offensive. Is that always the case?
That's right. So
the game's not bad.
So it can be the case depending
it's not a
on
bad
what you
game.
equip.
It's just like.
And but right now, the
what the
left
fuck?
trigger is parry, and the right trigger is, or the right
Jesus.
triangle is puck spark, which is basically
Maybe it is
stun
bad.
move. And you would have seen that.
I don't know. What
when
do y'all
you
think? Is it
execute
bad?
that, the boss will turn white, just like that.
Perfect timing.
To allow us to sort of get in some extra hits there as we try to dodge this huge
Like
attack.
compare
with
this
our,
to
with our
like.
active grappling.
So this guy has a
And
lot
then
of the
I
same
see that
moveset
red
of
bar just
Evaternio.
shot up.
In,
What is that?
What do you call
That's
it?
right. So, so the red
Blasphemous
bar
2.
in the top left is your ESP meter.
It's
And
not
so
even in the
this will
same
be
universe.
Consumed in larger, smaller chunks based on a variety of
It's
different
bad,
moves.
yeah.
So there's using puck spark. There's
What
even
is this? I
dashing.
don't know.
Using your grappling hook. So everything consumes that. So you need to be really careful.
Timu
with
Castlevania?
what your moves are and be strategic, because otherwise, if you run out of ESP, then you won't be able to do anything and you'll be dead in the water.
You can't even dodge?
See, what they should do
you
with
can't dodge
Pac-Man,
efficiently.
Okay.
Looking for
what they should
something?
do
So
is
all
they should
about
make
managing
Pac-Man
bars.
On my
like
way.
Kirby,
Speaking of managing
but
bars,
make
we got
it
his
like
stun
our
meter
Where
all
to
the way the
now?
top there just a moment ago. So red
I'm already
is clearly
there.
out of commission for a
like
couple of
or like
seconds there, letting us
like
get some
instead
really
of
great downward
Kirby
slash.
eating like a banana,
Perfect.
like
And
you're
then we're
consuming
stunned
eldritch
again at
horrors.
White.
That's right,
Red's
yeah.
white.
So that was Puck Spark, one of the ESP skills that we have equipped to
Pac-Man
the
Rule
triangle
34?
button.
No.
And there's a bunch of different
That's Miss
ones that
Pac-Man.
are different types of attacks that you want to use in different areas of the game.
All
Puck
packed
Spark
up
was
and
really
ready to
the
go.
best friend for us to
Reporting
equip
in.
this battle.
Fleet
And we
deployment
haven't talked about
acknowledged.
top right.
We're underway.
521.
Right.
the heck is going on
So
over there?
so that's Aura. It's yellow.
I think they
It
really
looks like a
fucked up
packed
with
dot
this
that's done
showcase.
on purpose. These are collected throughout the game. It's one
I
of the
think they
game's
did.
saying game.
How can I be
in-game
of service?
currency,
They're showing
and
too
you
much
use
game.
that
Control
to
group created.
upgrade, your sword strength.
Ahead
health,
slow.
and a couple of
It's
other
like
things
it's
as
too
well.
long form.
Okay, so
And we got him.
we got
I
it.
mean,
Wow.
but we got him.
We can say we.
All hands,
Collectively,
prepare for
right?
phase
But
jump.
this is only one of 4
Fleet
of the
deployment
jihadists that we will
acknowledged.
encounter throughout the game, but also these big final battles at the end.
And
That was a
real
final
fast,
battle?
G-host. What
Scouts
does
have
that
found a
stand for something?
colonizable
The
planet.
G does stand for something, but
Oh, I
I
see.
don't think
It's
I
the
should
four
reveal that
ghosts.
just yet.
Just at a time.
Uh-huh.
Just at a time. Well, thank you so much for that reveal and deep dive.
Let's get
When
to
does
another
Shadow
Mining
Labyrinth
upgrade
come out again?
complete.
Shadow Labyrinth comes out later this month on July 18th.
sound
coming
plan.
to PC and consoles. There is a really cool collector's
Phase
edition
jump
available
underway.
from the Bandai Namco store. It includes a game map that has UV
Civilian
activated
structure
secrets,
complete.
pins like my little puck right here, an art
Good
journal,
one.
and much more.
Kirby is
Okay,
OP.
match. We could all match Noah.
I can.
For more, check out the Shadow
All right, let's go.
Labyrinth channel in
Let's
the
go.
official Pac-Man Discord server and
Right.
follow Shadow
Yeah.
Labyrinth game
This should
on
be a
Instagram.
routine combat mission.
Thanks.
It's time to navigate through a brand new world of
Give the order.
illusions.
Yes, sir.
World of
Our
Delusions.
fleet is under attack.
Oh fuck! This
Got a
game's
job
called
for
Blue
me?
Sky.
Where do you need me?
Are
Civilian
you
research
ready to
tier
face your
complete.
childhood fears?
No.
Perfect, because we recently revealed
This
that
should be
the
a
highly
routine
anticipated
combat mission.
atmospheric adventure
Reporting
game,
in.
Little Nightmares 3 is launching on October
How can I be of
10th,
service?
and a playable demo
More
will be
crystal
coming
is
to San
needed.
Diego
Is that it?
Comic-Con. Now let's take a look at the latest stage revealed
fear
in last
Karens.
week's Grand Showcase.
Yeah, same.
Hi, I'm
Hold
Coralie
tight.
Fenner, producer on
This'll
Little
only
Nightmares 3.
take a
The
minute.
game will release on October
Civilian
10th,
structure
2025,
complete.
and I can't wait to see
Reporting
our fans
in.
and players
I've heard
dive into
positive
this
things about this
exciting
game.
yet
Planet
disturbing
item
world.
Nothing
complete.
like crazy good,
In
but
Little
just
Nightmares
general
3, you'll follow
positive
the
things
journey
about the
of
game.
Flo and Alone. Our two friends are traveling through several locations, trying to find a way out of the nowhere. Now, let's have a sneak peek at one of these places with this trailer.
We're underway.
Oh. Oh.
Where do you need me? Civilian research complete. How can I be of service? A new colony has been
Supermassive
founded.
games.
Commerce upgrade complete.
Didn't
More
change
crystal
things
is needed.
recently? I think he did.
More crystal is needed.
I saw
Where
a
do you
little bit
need
of
me? A sound plan.
DEI needs to be banned from the chat for misuse. Yeah, we can only use DEIs. You have to remember, we can only use DEI when they have black people and women on the screen, okay? Or if someone is
Reporting in.
I don't know if someone has like blue hair or something.
Where do you
like,
need me?
yeah. Okay, yeah, obviously.
We're
Everybody
underway.
knows that.
All hands, prepare for phase jump.
this is all right. I mean,
Civilian research tier
I never played a
complete.
game like this before in my life. I've been
Reporting
playing a lot
in.
of Stellar Blade recently.
Civilian research complete.
I've been trying to beat the game.
Commerce upgrade complete. A sound plan.
Play number 1 on stream. One-handed. Honestly, I don't give a fuck about what a character looks. That's just for girls, bro. Like, I'm not gonna play as a girl. This is
Scouts
not
have
like
found
I
a
got deluxe
colonizable
package,
planet.
that's good. Make more money. Oh, a digital. Oh, and a pre-order too. Wow.
Brace for combat.
Oh, so they're really farming emo
Our
girls,
fleet
huh?
is under attack.
Well, good. They deserve it. Fucking annoying.
Brace for
Next.
combat.
Let's get to the next game. I get it. Yeah, you've got a lot of merch. Holy fuck. Jesus, how much merch do you need?
Are you ready, Jack? Because it's time to party in everybody's golf hotshots. Thank you, Krista. We've got Krista back on stage
All right.
for another round to tee
Way too much-
off some
yeah.
more info about the. I'm sorry about the puns. Welcome, Krista.
Thank you. I'm so excited to be back. And before we start, are you a golf fan, Connor?
No.
Brace for combat.
Mini golf. Mini golf. Mini golf.
I've played
I think
golf
I've seen you
before
play mini
too.
golf before.
I'm so sorry. I'm not very good at all.
But fortunately, today's game is truly for everyone.
Yeah.
Everybody's Golf Hot Shots is a return to form for the long-running series. You can see we have a number of different
Give the
modes
order.
that's gonna pop up on this screen over
Civilian
here.
research complete. Where do you need me?
We got single player
Secure
here, but
the
there's so many different
passengers.
things. There's campaign,
Give the
online
order.
tournaments,
Commerce
team party
upgrade
modes,
complete.
Wacky Golf, I want to shout out.
Okay.
Reporting in.
There's lots of places to golf around the world.
I see that. And I also see there's a ton of different characters we can play. Quite a lot.
Yeah, so many. Actually, probably the most in any installment of this game.
Okay.
We're gonna go with our very
Bro.
favorite.
What now?
Bro, what year?
I'm on
I
it.
didn't know Pac-Man played
Is
golf.
this on the Wii?
You can play
Yes,
Pac-Man
sir.
as an early unlock, and yes, he's gonna crush it at golf. Actually.
You've won us
Okay.
over with your fancy words
I'd say so. I think
and
when
your
you're
coin.
ball-shaped,
Right.
you're good at
Attack!
Live the life of
the
golf.
live
Attack!
the ball. He's got his face on the ball.
Oh, wow, he threw some grass.
Let him have it.
That's
I'm on it.
I love
neat.
the trend. All right.
But the best thing about everybody's golf is that it might seem like a fancy sport, but the controls are really straightforward. You see that beautiful follow through, and the
Beautiful
caddy is just
shot.
booking it right now.
Scouts have found a colonizable planet.
There's no rush. It's golf. Let's try.
How can I be
so
of
Pac-Man
service?
lining up another shot here
Place
as well.
your
You just pick
bids,
your
you
power and then you
scallywags.
swing. So it's only
Reporting
3
in.
buttons.
Simple.
Commerce
And
upgrade
we're already
complete.
this close the whole
Our
time.
shields are compromised. A sound plan.
He's quite good at this.
I do believe he's under par right now, too.
Bro,
Okay,
Super
so
Monkey
I'm
Ball
unfamiliar
2
with
Golf
this
was
game,
better
and now
than
I'm seeing
this.
it for myself. But going for
The golf mini game in
I'm
fucking.
sorry for doubting you, Pac-Man.
It didn't matter.
Wow.
Civilian research
Who
complete.
am I to judge?
He's just
Where
chipping
do you
in.
need me?
Yeah.
Does he showboat? Yes, he does.
Chip
Lovely.
and birdie.
Okay,
Little
nice.
golf claps.
Okay, so there's okay, so
Birdie.
some other stages too.
We used to have a
And this one looks
bird named
familiar.
Birdie.
Yeah, it looks like the.
Whenever
the
my
reins
mom
is
would
A
take
like-
new
it out of the
colony
cage,
has
it
been
would fall
founded.
into the wall.
Okay, it's just raining Gothic architecture. I mean, I'm home
That's
already.
all it would do.
Yeah, so there's different weather conditions for you to overcome.
Okay.
And this is another feature that players
Don't
can
let
customize
Birdie
along
out.
with the time of day and
Got a
wind
job for me?
conditions. So it's
I'll do my best.
Imagine that playing in the night and the rain is
What now?
the best conditions for golf. Does that add any extra challenges?
Yeah,
Yes, sir.
absolutely. You can kind of
How can I be of service?
And it
We're
seems like
underway.
Pac-Man likes the rain.
Brace for combat. Where do you need me?
He needs to get
Insufficient metal.
Oh, and to adjust
Our
for the
planet is
trees
under
and the obstacles
siege.
in the way. Looks
How
like
can
we're
I
putting
be
some
of
spin on
service?
the ball
I thought
right
about
now.
Next
buying
time,
Birdie.
place a bid.
Looks like lined up
Brace
just
for
the perfect
combat.
shot.
I was
Got
gonna
a
buy
job
bird.
for me?
Shot. Beautiful,
Yes, sir.
Pac-Man.
Oh, is
I
that
won't
right?
let you down.
Right?
It's
That's
Phase
gotta be
jump
right.
underway.
That's an amazing
Civilian
shot.
research
Whoa,
complete.
short though.
Okay, so I mean, it seems like pretty easy for
I'll do my best.
Pac-Man's
Why?
cat.
Mining
Yeah.
upgrade complete.
Except I think
We're
we
wide
are
open.
over.
Armor's been
I'm so
breached.
sorry, Pac-Man.
I'm on it.
During the showcase.
It's just too bad
Okay,
you-
we're gonna make it up.
Okay,
Where
the next
do you
one's gonna
need
be
me?
It's too bad they
Yes,
got
I do
nerfed,
believe
you know?
Pac-Man has a little surprise
Can you
for
imagine how
just
cool
for
it'd be?
Connor.
You could ride a
Just for
bird
me?
around?
Okay, let's have a look. All right, let's see what he's got.
And it is
That's a nice shot. That looks great.
a beautiful
Okay.
arc into a tornado.
Uh-oh. Wait, what?
Wait, is that a hole in one?
That's a hole in one.
Attack!
It's absolute cinema, Pac-Man.
Pac-Man
You'd
knew
love
something
to
that we
see it.
didn't.
Okay, okay.
What,
Why is there a
bro?
tornado?
What?
Where do you need me?
There's tons of accessibility features, or if you want
Reporting
to make it
in.
harder or easier with larger cups or tornadoes, makes that course just a little bit more challenging.
Yeah, I mean, I think
What now?
maybe I could even get a hole in one.
Yeah, I think you could.
Well, thank you so much, Krista, for taking us through Everybody's Golf Hot Shots. This game is coming out September 5th for PlayStation 5, Nintendo Switch, and Steam.
They need to have golf.
So it's time to become golfers, gamers.
Well, like, you have to golf, but then the other guy can
Right.
shoot the
Reporting
golf
in.
ball out of the air with a gun.
Up next is the grid-based tactical combat RPG, Super Robot Wars Y.
Super Robot Wars?
What now?
All right.
Yeah,
get
that'd
ready
be a
to
cool
try
idea.
the ultimate
Give the
robot
order.
anime platform
Mining
build
upgrade
in Super
complete.
Robot Wars Y
Yes, sir.
with over
Scouts
2,000
have found a
features.
colonizable
So,
planet.
$100 idea.
I won't let you down.
You will be ready for
That's my
action
most
on
expensive
August
idea I've ever
20th.
had.
So please enjoy this special message from game producer
Reporting in.
Super Robot Wars. I like the sound of that.
The new entry to the Super Robot Wars series, a grid-based tactical combat RPG where you assemble your dream
What
team
now?
of robots and pilots. Rise, unite, and triumph.
What?
Super Robot Wars Y. Pre-order now.
皆さんこんにちは。私スーパーロボット対戦 Y のプロデューサーを務めます
Why can't they just make
Got a
Elden
job
Ring
for me?
again?
スーパーロボット対戦シリーズの魅力について
Just
紹介
make
してまいり
another
ます
Elden Ring.
まず
What are we
スーパ
doing?
ーロボット対戦ですが
What are we
日本
doing?
の有名なア
like
ニメーションに登
we
場
Where
already
do you
had
need me?
Elden Ring one
キャラ
time.
クターたちが作
Why
品の
can't we
核
just
Ahead
get
slow.
another?
一堂に集まり共通の敵と戦う夢のゲームです
Just
ゲーム
make
ジャンル
another
は
Elden
シミュレ
Ring.
ーション RPG でして鍛え抜いたロボットで構成した
I
自分
like
だけ
these
の舞台を
games.
Commerce
Wow.
upgrade
様々なミッション
complete.
を攻略していきますバトルでは先ほどの PV で見ていただいた通
Enough
り様々なロボ
soul
ットの
swap?
戦闘アニメーションが楽しめ
Shut
ま
up.
す加えて戦闘で得た
Then make
報
another
酬
You
Dragon's
made a
Dogma.
fine purchase.
ロボットやパイロットを強
No
化することができます
refunds.
Incredibly S
Reporting in.
idea.
大好きなロボットに
Completely
育成リソースを継ぎ
fucking
A sound plan.
squandered.
You pick him, I'll stick him.
またスーパーロボット対
Ahead
戦のもう一つの魅力
slow.
は
Elden Bracelet?
本作
Yeah.
独自の世界設定の中で複数の収録作品がクロス
These
オ
have
ー
been
バー
very
するオ
disappointing
リジ
to
ナ
be
ルシナリオ
honest.
です
That's
プレ
okay.
イヤ
They're
ーは
just building
ア
us
ドベ
up
ン
for
チャ
the
ーパー
Armored
トで
Core
戦闘
6
に至るまでの
DLC.
ストーリーを読みその後シミュレーションパートに進むことで
All
hands,
hands,
prepare
prepare for
シナ
phase
リオ
jump.
体験を得ることができますそして本作より新たにアシストリンクという新要素を
It's about
導
to
入
happen.
しております機体に登場しないいわゆるパイロットでないキャラクターが後方から戦闘を支援するシステムがアシストリンクです敵を
Where do
撃
you
墜する
need
こと
me?
で取得できる
Scouts have found a colonizable planet.
You know what the next Dragon's Dogma game you're gonna get is?
さまざまな効果を得ることができ
Dark
ます
Knight and
ア
the
シ
Field.
ストクルーはステ
Our
ージ
fleet
で
is
の
under
参加や
attack.
使用回数に応じてランクアップし
Oh,
強力になっていきますこの使えば
Got
使
a
う
job for me?
というのが
I'll
ポイン
do
ト
my
でして
best.
従来の
How can I be of
強
service?
化育成の
A
要素は
sound
ロボット
plan.
やパイロットといった戦闘キャラクター中心でしたが
Visual novel
ヒロ
L.
インやサブキャラといった直接戦闘に参加しないキャラ
Civilian
にも
research
配慮すること
complete.
ができるようになりました最後に改めて発売
There was
日
this
の
girl
予
I
約
was
特典につい
talking
て
to,
お伝え
and
さ
I
せていただき
introduced
ま
her
す
to a game called
ス
The
ーパーロ
Coffin
ボッ
of
ト
Andy
対
and
戦 Y
Laylee.
は8
And
月
like 3 days
28
later,
日に
she
発売予定
sent
で
me
して
her own
プレイステーション、Steam のストアで
like,
予約を開始しております。
like sex
発売
story
日より前
between
に
the
予
brother
約
and
を
the
していただ
sister.
くと3体のプレイヤブル機体や追加ミッションなどが手に入りますので
Civilian
ぜひストアなどで
structure
詳
complete.
細をご確認ください。そしてもう一つ情報がありまして今作に登場するアニメ作品の魅力をお伝えするため作品の紹介やアニメ視聴場所をまとめた特設ページを近日公開予定です。
Reporting in.
スーパーロボット対戦 Y の発売までに時間がありますので好きな作品を探してみるのも楽しいかもしれません。以上でスーパーロボット対戦 Y の魅力についてお伝えさせていただきました。
Military
私は
research
ス
tier
ーパーロボット対
complete.
戦は自分の好きなロボットアニメへの愛
Mining
を
upgrade
新
complete.
しいロボットアニメ
Where
を
do you need me?
そして
We're underway.
It's a fun little bonus story, you know?
How can I be of
そんな特別な力を
service?
持つシリーズだと信じておりますこの
The
ス
carrot
ーパーロ
video
ボット対
yesterday
戦
was
の魅
better.
力をもっと多くの
That
人に届
carrot
けたい
video did go
そ
really
んな思い
hard.
で
I'm gonna
私
be
はゲームを
honest,
作
it
ってお
did.
ります
That was a great
こ
video.
れを機会にぜひスーパーロボット対戦 Y を手に取っていただきたいです
Insufficient
ご予
metal.
約よろしくお願いいたします
Super robot. I just like okay.
Where do you need me? All hands, prepare for phase jump.
逃がさない。おとなしく
Reporting in.
I just can't.
Just a short detour while we clear a path.
This is just not. Guys. The next
Our
one's
fleet
gonna
is
be
under
really
attack.
Good, okay? Oh, that guy's mech looks pretty cool.
Reporting in.
Is goofy? It is a little bit goofy, yeah.
Commerce upgrade complete. Civilian structure complete.
I'm just not really.
Civilian research complete. Military research complete. Our planet is under siege.
As Godzilla. Okay, next. Let's get to another game. How about that? New Raid Shadow Legends, maybe.
A couple of weeks ago, we did a deep dive into the Blood of Dawnwalker, an upcoming single-player, open-world, dark fantasy AAA RPG. In case you missed it,
guys,
we have a team from Rebel Wolves to share a bit more.
So now we finally. All right. Now we got through the bullshit. Now
What do you need to know?
Okay.
I'm already there. Looking for something? I'll find a way.
The Blood Moon. Oh.
Control group created.
Monsters.
Where do you need me? All packed up and ready to go.
Monsters. Watching from the shadows.
A sound plan.
And when we were at our weakest, they came out into the light.
Those are the vampires.
We feared for our lives. We should have feared for our souls instead.
This is pretty good.
The vampires didn't come to kill us. No, they came to rule.
How can I be of service?
Right?
To turn us into mindless.
They showed that in the cinematic thing.
All hands, prepare for phase jump. Scouts have found a colonizable planet. Additional credits required.
But I became something else instead.
More crystal is needed.
Nightmare.
Cut the ass off. There it is. We saw it already? I don't think I saw this
Just a
trailer.
short
We saw
detour
parts of
while
this
we
one.
clear a path.
A Dawnwalker.
Our fleet is under attack.
Trapped between the two worlds.
Mining upgrade complete.
Fighting to even the score.
Now I remember seeing this game. Yeah, I showed a few things about this game.
Behind it all. He is out there watching.
I remember that.
Civilian structure complete.
Was kind of ass. It's decent. Like, I saw the gameplay of it. It's all right. Like, if you like Witcher 3, you're probably gonna think this game's all right. It's the same people that made Witcher 3, or at least some of the same people. Like, the combat's kind
Give
of
the
like
order.
not insane.
My name is Dominica, and I'm the community lead here at Rebel Wolves.
Oh, okay.
I'm Martin, producer here at the studio. We'd like to tell you
This should be a routine combat mission. A new colony has been founded. Civilian research tier complete.
In Vale Sangora, our remote valley.
That looks really nice.
How can I be of service?
And vampires are stepping out of the shadows.
Ahead slow.
Clan, human by day, vampire by night. As a Dawnwalker, he's caught between two worlds. His goal, to save his family.
Scouts have found a colonizable planet.
The story really
Where
changes
do you
depending
need me?
on how you play. We call it a narrative
Attack!
sandbox. You choose what to do, when to do it, and how to approach your goals.
The game also features a dual gameplay loop. So during the day, you play as human.
Civilian
clan
structure
with his
complete.
fighting skills and magic.
Yeah,
At
you're a
night, you become
vampire.
Planet
lighter,
item complete.
faster, stronger, with more powerful abilities. But those abilities come at a cost. You must feed. And sometimes you might lose control and hurt
Reporting
someone that
in.
matters to you.
The Blood of Dawnwalker
this was
is
really
made
cool.
out of love
Mining
for
upgrade
RPGs.
complete.
It's built to fully immerse you, keep you engaged, and leave lasting memories.
You can check out 20 minutes of our gameplay by scanning the QR code visible on the screen. And please don't forget to follow our channels. We're just getting started with the Blood of Dawnwalker, and there's much more we can't wait to show you.
Very excited for this game. I'll play this for sure. Good games are back. Yeah. All right, we got a good game.
Where do you need me?
30th year and 8th main
Civilian research complete. This should be a routine combat mission. Just a short detour while we clear a path.
We have Michael Murray here to give us a deeper look into the lore of Fahkumram.
Scouts have found a colonizable planet.
To Tekken 8. Coming to early access next week on July 7th.
Hello, this is Michael, producer of Tekken 8.
Yo.
Tekken 8 is the latest numbered entry in the legendary 3D fighting game series, delivering the most exhilarating.
How can I be of service?
In the franchise's history.
A sound plan.
I played was like
I'd like
Tekken
to
2 or
introduce
3.
The second additional character of season
Mining upgrade complete.
Fahkumram? Who's this guy?
Where do you need me?
Fahkumram is a national hero of Thailand and an undefeated Muay Thai champion who reigns supreme.
Don't you mean China?
He made his first appearance in Tekken 7, instantly standing out with his
How can I be of service?
over 2 meters tall.
Got a job
and
for me?
striking markings on his body.
This should be a routine combat mission. Civilian research complete.
How is it that women can complain about unrealistic body standards when you have this guy?
Also known as the title Thunderstruck, he is known for
Where
his
do you need me?
Man?
and high fight IQ in the ring.
You ever think about this? No shit, I look like this?
Scouts have found a colonizable planet.
On his back, Fahkumram bears a sack
literally me? Yeah, definitely.
traditional Thai tattoo with spiritual meaning. This intricate design was personally drawn by a revered monk residing in Thailand. Each of the two sections, upper and lower, carries its own distinct
Commerce
significance.
upgrade complete.
Traditionally, Sakyant normally are kind of a
Taiwan, I mean China. Oh wait, I thought it said
the fighter.
Taiwan.
But it also has
Got a job for me?
Oh, they did say
Attack! Where do you need me?
Damn. I thought it
Ahead
said
slow.
Taiwan.
Or even
This should be a routine combat mission.
I really did. I just realized I said the wrong.
Civilian research tier
I
complete.
tried to make a joke
A
about
sound
Taiwan.
plan.
I didn't even realize that.
Reporting in.
Cultural roots of both Thailand and Muay Thai.
Yo, is it
We're underway.
The same
Close?
monk actually
Not
performed
really.
A blessing ceremony to pray for the success of Tekken 8.
Wonder why you mentioned China? Yeah, I thought it was something else.
All hands, prepare for phase
For
jump.
motion capture, the team worked with Nadaka Yoshinari, the first Japanese fighter ever to unify both prestigious Muay Thai titles, Rajadamnam and Lumpini. And we have him here today.
That's the guy.
Civilian research complete.
Hello, Tekken fans.
This should be a routine combat mission.
Nadaka's movements, the team was able to deliver animations that truly
Our fleet is under attack.
And impact
Oh.
Muay Thai.
Just a short detour while we clear a path. Hold tight. This'll only take a minute. Scouts have found a colonizable planet.
That's cool. Yeah, I would assume so. Yeah.
初めて自分モーションキャプチャーをやらせてもらったんですけど、ムエタイ特有の一発一発重みのある攻撃とキレのある攻撃っていうのが
Here's my new character. I mean, if it was a hot girl, I think.
How can I be of service?
But this guy looks all right. Yeah, he all right. I haven't played.
Specializes in controlling the
I haven't played a
with
fighting
massive
game for such a
reach
long
and
time.
Powerful, heavy-hitting Muay Thai techniques.
I don't know why. I just can never really. I can never really get into him.
Got a job for me?
Definitely, like,
I'll
right
do
now,
my
I think
best.
it's like the number 2 fighting game. I think number 1's Street Fighter, but Tekken's number 2 for sure.
Where do you need me? Just a short detour while we clear a path.
This character is
Hold
a result
tight.
of a collaborative
This'll only take a minute.
contributing to the carefully crafted
Sparking
motion
Zero?
design.
The game died.
Experience the exhilarating
That game died
one-hit
hard.
knockout potential that Fahkumram
I was
brings
sad,
to
bro.
play.
Scouts have found a colonizable planet.
He's actually personally one of my favorite characters in the series to date, so I can't wait to have everyone have their hands on
Got a
him.
job for me? I won't let you
Fahkumram will be
down.
Available for early
Bring back
access
Killer
starting
Instinct.
July 8th or July 7th PDT.
I just,
For those who own the season
Civilian research complete.
official release begins
Attack!
on July
Damn,
11th.
Where do you need me? We're underway. Ahead
I think
slow.
like my actual like
Got a
critical
job
feedback
for
on
me?
this is that
Let him have it.
each of the different
I'm
segments
on
takes
it.
too long.
Where do you need me?
The segments are just they're too long. for
A
each
sound
game.
plan.
Experience the
Is this
world of
Pokemon?
Dragon Ball Daima, a brand new Dragon Ball anime series through a 2-part playable experience in Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. You can enjoy this downloadable content even if you haven't finished the main story.
So what? Wait, what is this?
In this video, we'll introduce the features added to this new downloadable
Adventure through the Demon Realm. Well, let's see the game.
Goku finds himself transformed into a smaller form.
A new colony has been founded.
To rescue the kidnapped Dende and reclaim his original
Insufficient
form,
metal.
Goku sets off on a thrilling adventure filled with
Give
action
one us
and
over
danger.
with your fancy words and your coin.
And Pansy.
It's got me really pumped up.
Best Dragon Ball story game? Is it really? Honestly, I thought
Where
the
do you need me?
story game was cool.
Third demon world.
Ahead slow.
Mysterious creatures
I thought it
and
was cool.
floating islands, revealing a world completely unlike Earth.
Level 50 Goku. What is this? So does this play kind of like
of the third demon world are
fucking
choked with
Grand Blue
volcanic
Fantasy.
gases, weighing down the air and making
You've got like
flights.
4
Scouts have found a colonizable planet.
But fret not.
Show the gameplay.
With Sky Seed, you can instantly travel to places you've already visited, making world exploration a breeze.
Place your bids, you scallywags. Mining upgrade complete.
Field are treasure chests filled with helpful items to aid you in your adventure. You may also come across something called Demon World Rumors that can uncover the secrets and mysteries about the new world.
Reporting in.
There are plenty of rare items hidden on the
Exotic resources have been located by our survey teams.
Show the fucking combat. Let's go.
You might get to see a side of Pansy that wasn't shown in the anime.
Like my pitching machine. Keeps you on your toes with its random throws. Cool, huh?
There's no combat. Wait,
Our fleet is under attack.
Not only can you test your skills against the Kadan Castle's warriors and Glorio, like in the anime.
This should be a routine combat mission. Just a short detour while we clear a path.
Demon World.
This should be a routine combat mission. Scouts have found a colonizable planet. Just a short detour while we clear a path.
More intense battles. Medibugs
Mining upgrade complete.
Effects, so keep an eye out and gather as many as you can to stay prepared. Your companions, Glorio.
Civilian research complete.
So if you want to play this game right now, but better, just play Grand Blue Fantasy Relink.
What now?
Enemies.
Next time, place a bid.
It's good.
Keep up the pressure.
I'll follow your lead.
Yeah, we're Dynasty Warriors.
Got a job for me? Yes, sir. What now? I won't let you down. Got a job for me? Yes, sir.
Familiar activities from the main story are still here
What now?
for you to enjoy.
I'll do my best.
This downloadable content is packed
Dino
with
with cinema,
tons of
especially the
exciting
ending. I
content.
heard good things about the anime.
How can I be of service?
Demon World to your
This
heart's
should be a
content.
routine combat mission. Got a job for me? Yes, sir. Scouts have found a colonizable planet. I won't let you down.
Which features the main game.
Never watched
I'll
Dragon
do my
Ball Super
best.
or anything like that.
Demon Realms pack will also be available for sale.
Let him have it.
I
Where
think
do you
a
need
lot
me?
of guys my age probably did the same thing.
Agents unravel a mystery through
Got a
time
job
in
for me?
parallel worlds.
Attack!
Up next, we take a deeper look at Digimon Storytime
Where do you
Stranger
need me?
to learn more
A sound
about the
plan.
of this
We're
riveting
underway.
RPG.
Digimon, what?
皆さんこんにちは。デジモンストーリータイムストレンジャーのプロデューサーを担当しています。
デジモン
原と申しますデジモンストーリータイムストレンジャーはデジモンストーリーシリーズの10年ぶりとなる新作です。ゲームの紹介に入る前にまずはこれまで公開してきたゲーム映像を振り返ってみましょう。
A new colony has been founded.
Back whenever I was a little kid.
The world where Digimon live?
Where do you need me? Ahead slow.
Yeah, it sucked. I thought Pokemon was cooler, but Digimon
Insufficient
was like more,
metal.
serious.
いかがでしょうか。
What'd you
映像
think?
の中では様々な
How can I be of service? Commerce upgrade
50 体
complete.
以上のデジモンが実装されるんです。
Pokemon was way
本
better.
作は人間とデジモンの絆を描く壮大なストーリー、戦略的なターン制バトル、
Parrotmon?
そして
I want like,
多
what
様
if
な
they
デ
just
ジ
put
モンの
Mon
収集と
in
カスタマイズを
every
楽しめる
fucking animal?
育成
And
RPG
now
で
it's
す。
a Digimon?
You're fishing for a whale with minnow bait. You're fishing for a whale with minnow bait. You're fishing for a whale with minnow bait. You're fishing for a whale with minnow bait.
調査、
A
解決を専門
sound
とした秘
plan.
密組織アダマスに所属するエージェントです。2人のエージェントのうちいずれかを選択します。 物語の舞台は日本、東京。政府によって封鎖された新宿の一区画で未知の生物デジモンに遭遇するところから始まります。これこそがあなたの最初の仲間となるデジモンになります。その後調査を進めていく中で様々な出来事に遭遇し、最終的には謎の爆発に巻き込まれてしまいます。気がつくと世界は8年前に戻っていました。以降、来たる世界崩壊を食い止めるべく、人間世界とデジモンが住むデジタルワールド2つの世界をまたいで冒険を繰り広げることになります。物語の核心は地球と世界を超える強い絆です。まさにデジモンにとって不平のテーマと言えます。特にキーとなるキャラクターミソの祈りとアイギオモン、この2人が紡ぐ絆の形にぜひご注目いただきたいです。また物語は今作オリジナルの内容となっていますので、シリーズ前作のファンの皆さんもこれから初めてデジモンゲームを遊ぶ方も全く新しい体験ができるのではと思っています。
A new colony has been founded. How can I be of service?
デジタルワールドの様々なエリアを行き来します。前作デジモンストーリーシリーズではデジタルワールドへ行くことはほとんどなく、その手前の電脳世界と人間世界との行き来が主でしたが、今作ではこれまでにない繊細な表現で描かれたデジタルワールドを訪れ探索することが可能になっています。冒険の中心となる活気に満ちたセントラルタウンや巨大な木々が生い茂るギアフォレスト、美しく広大な海が広がるアビスエリアなど、それぞれ違った表情を持つエリアが登場します。エリアごとにそこに住まうデジモンが違うのも魅力の一つです。個性豊かなキャラクターたちとの出会いが皆さんの冒険に彩りを与えてくれるはずです。
All hands, prepare for phase jump.
にはバトルが欠かせません。
Scouts have found a colonizable planet.
属性による攻撃ダメージの変化は本作では基本的に種族、属性の組み合わせで成り立ちます。種族はワクチン、ウイルス、データのほか、フリー、バリアブル等も含めて計7種。属性は火、水、草木などの11種に分類されます。デジモンの技と種族の組み合わせによってダメージが入らなかったり、倍以上のダメージを与えたり、さらに本作ではよりデジモンの個性が際立つ因子を追加しており、相性次第ではさらに高いダメージを狙っていくことも可能となっています。デジモン固有のスペシャルスキルと
Civilian research
アタ
complete.
ッチメントスキルの2種を駆使し、敵や状況を見極めながら仲間デジモン
More
の
crystal is
カ
needed.
スタマイズすることが大切です。また本作ならではの要素としてエージェントが持つデジバイスと仲間デジモンの力を合わせることで
Mining upgrade complete.
クロスアーツを発動することが可能です。デジモンたちと共に敵に立ち向かう一体感をぜひその手で体験いただきたいです。デジモンの最大
All
の魅力
hands,
の一つは
prepare for phase
本
jump.
線ではないことです。
We're underway.
一体のデジモンから
A
様々な
sound
形態に進
plan.
化できるだけでなく、他の進化系
We're
の
underway.
成長限界に達した際にあえて
Ahead
退化する
slow.
ことも可能です。進化、対価を駆することで一部のパラメーターやプレイヤーとの友情値を引き継いだり、レベル上限を示す才能値を引き上げることができるため、進化、対価を繰り返しながらお気に入りのデジモンを集中して育成することも戦略の一つです。
Reporting in.
またプレイヤーである
Civilian structure complete.
仲間デジモンの
A
強さに影響
sound
します。
plan. Scouts have found a colonizable planet. Exotic resources have been located by our survey
積極的にミッ
teams.
ションをこなしてエージェントとしてレベルアップしていきましょう。新たなデジモンはバトルで敵デジモンを倒しスキャン率を上げコンバートをすることで獲得可能です。バトルをすればするほど仲間デジモンは増えていき、育成の幅も広がっていきます。育成可能なデジモンは450体以上います。お気に入りのデジモンを集中して育成するもよし、多くのデジモンを収集し幅広い
Your influence is undeniable. You've made a wise acquisition.
All hands, prepare for phase jump. Military research tier complete. Civilian research complete.
セントラルタウンです。
Mining upgrade complete.
冒険に必要なアイテムを入手できるショップやデジモンたちが集う
Where do you need me? We're underway.
主人公はここでこの町を治めるメルクリモンというデジモンから電波塔の異常を調査する依頼を受けることになります。セントラルタウンは冒険の中心地として何度も訪れることになるため、立体感のある構造や密度感、BGM など活気に満ち満ちた雰囲気から次の冒険も頑張ろうと思えるような
Scouts have found a colonizable planet. Just a short detour while we clear a path. We're
世界
underway.
観的にもゲーム性的にも意味のある設計がなされています。次はメニュー画面を
This should be a routine combat mission. A new colony has been founded.
進化対価にはそれぞれ条件があり、
例えば進化であれば一定のパラメータ値を満たすことが基本です。
Our planet is under
中には
siege.
特殊な条件もあり、特定のアイテムが必要
We are entertaining offers.
進化ができないと
Military research complete.
デジモンのカスタマイズではそれぞれの個性に応じた
How can I be of service?
装備品の装着を行います。強みをさらに伸ばすのか、
I get it.
苦手を克服するのか、ガンガン攻めるのか、サポート的な立ち回りをさせるのかなど、戦力は無数に存在します。他にどのようなデジモンが仲間になっているか次第でもカスタマイズの方向性は
Commerce upgrade complete.
It's not the game show. It's just these guys.
All hands, prepare for phase jump.
They just over-explain
物語
everything.
の中心となるアイギオモンはプラスもう一体として戦闘に参加しますので、彼を戦闘でどう生かすかもパーティー編成を考える上での
Civilian research complete. Civilian structure
屋上
complete.
には様々な敵デジモンがおり、
It looks
シンボル
good.
アカウントで
Really?
バトルが
Yeah,
始まりま
it's
す。
like everything. Like I
バトルでは種族と属性の相性が非常に重要です。
maybe this is like a personal
敵デ
thing,
ジモンとの
but
相性
like
が
one
悪けれ
thing
ば
that like
機械
really
の
kind
3
of
体と交代
fucking
することをお勧めします。
tilts the fuck out of me
交代は自分
is
の
when
ターンであ
people
れば行動数
over-explain
の消費
things.
なしで何度も行うことが可能です
Civilian
ので、
structure
慎重に
complete.
バトルを進めていきましょう。
Like
戦闘
I
に勝
get
利する
so
と敵デジ
annoyed.
モンのス
It
キャン
ran
率
out
が
of
上昇。
strength. Does that
Exotic
make sense?
resources have been located by our survey
新たな
teams.
仲間デジモンを
What
生み出す
now?
ことが可能で
Yes,
す。
sir.
Hover responded. Yeah.
最後にボスバトルを見てみましょう。各ボスには通常戦闘にはない何らかの
A
ギミックがあ
sound
ります。
Explain everything to the journalist.
例えば
You
この
opted out of bidding.
定期的
How
に
can
落
I
ちて
be
く
of
るダメージ
service?
に当たるとダメージを受け
Hold steady. We're going in.
敵は回復してしまいます。
Oh wow.
基本的には
Our
この
fleet
状
is
況に
under
は
attack.
立ち向かわなくても
Mining upgrade
ちょっとし
complete.
た隠し要素として特定のデジモンをパーティーに入れておくことで相手の回復を防ぐことが可能にもなっています。
They're all dead.
Military research complete.
必要不可欠な大技となります。
Exotic resources have been located by our survey teams.
ロス圧ゲージを早く貯めることができるため、この点においてもやはり敵との相性コントロールは重要になって
It's
き
like
ま
you're
す。
like.
Civilian structure complete.
そしてデジモンたちとの絆を総動員
Brace
し、
for
そこ
combat.
に来る強敵を打ち倒してください。
Secure the
ゲーム内容に
passengers.
ついて少しでも楽しんでいただけましたでしょうか。時空と世界をまたぐストーリー、戦略的なターン制バトル、そして多種多様なデジモンの
Civilian structure complete.
デジモンストーリータイムストレンジャーは従来のデジモンのファンの方々にもこれから初めてデジモンを体験する方々にもぜひ手に取っていただきたい王道の
Civilian
RPG 作品となっています。
structure complete.
本日
Civilian research
今
complete.
後のイベントでも使用できるようになりますので、ぜひご期待ください。
I think if they made a good game, people
5
play it.
Xbox シリーズ XS
Hold steady. We're going in.
受付中です。
Secure
皆さ
the
んがどんなデジモン
passengers.
と絆を紡いで冒険していくのか
Civilian structure complete.
心から楽しみにしていま
That's always how it is.
す。ちなみに私はパタモンを選んでいずれはゴッドドラモンへ進化させることが確定しています。
Uh-huh.
本日はどうもありがとうございました。
Holy fuck! What a waste.
Military research complete.
Jesus Christ. Like.
Thank you so much,
Ahead
Kara-san,
slow.
for that in-depth look. Digimon
Hold
Story
steady.
and
We're
Trainer
going
will be
in.
launching on
Secure the
October 3rd,
passengers.
2025.
Reporting
Look out
in.
for playable
A
demos
sound
at
plan.
upcoming events. And that is all for today's presentation.
A lot of fun.
Thank you, Connor, for joining me today.
He
Thank you
made
to
a
all
fine
viewers for joining
purchase.
us as well.
No refunds.
Sydney.
How can I be of service?
And remember,
We're
if you're a fan of
underway.
any of the games that you saw today, be sure to follow any of the Bandai Namco Entertainment
A
social
powerful
media
artifact has
accounts in
been
your
found
local
by our
language to stay
survey
up to date
teams.
on the
This
latest
might be the edge we
announcements and
need.
releases.
Exotic
We welcome
resources
you
have been
to
located by our survey
presentation and
teams.
have provided a survey link if you'd like to help us make our tech showcase
you
even
don't.
better.
Okay, gamers. Well,
You
thanks
think you
again
do,
for coming by,
but
and we'll
you
see you
don't.
all next time.
Oh my.
Ahead slow.
God.
Where's the target? A new colony has been founded. You got it. Where do you need me? Ahead slow.
This is like it. And by the way, the host did as good of a job as they could have done. But this show sucked. This was the worst show I've seen all year. It's not even close. This show is a
Insufficient
flop,
metal.
bro. Like if I had to rate this show on a scale of 1 to 10,
Reporting
I wouldn't
in.
be able to.
Military
because
research
0
tier
is
complete.
below 1.
I won't let you
I
down.
couldn't do it.
Attack!
It just like.
Let him have
also-
it.
So like here,
Attack!
let me talk a little bit about why it was bad. From a structural standpoint, it was bad because you should have saved the game that was the most exciting for the end, like Dawnwalker or something else.
Where do you need me?
I don't wanna,
like an
yeah,
Izai
yeah,
or
yeah,
Tara moment.
no, dude, settle down. And so, like, you look at some of these games here, like Patarappa, the fucking Pikmin rapper. Like, do we really need to watch an entire fucking level of this shit? Like, it's pretty simple, right? I mean, it says right on there, you gotta use the fucking the combos and then they do something. It's pretty fucking simple.
Civilian research complete.
Like, that's it. And so, with these gameplay segments,
upgrade logistics to unlock more civilian slots.
Time, bro, like this was like this fucking thing. It was like when you have to write an essay. And you have to write a 500-word essay.
Our shields are compromised.
It only takes one sentence to explain an idea. And
mining
so
upgrade complete.
Adding in bullshit. It's like, I look at this. This game is like, I mean, so let's go through what we had here, all right? Let's go through all the games. My Hero Academia, there's no gameplay except for like 2
civilian
seconds
research
of this game.
complete.
So like, what do you even expect on this? Code Vein. Okay, to be fair, I'm very excited about this game. I forgot that this game was in the showcase. This is cool. All right. So, all right, it's not a 0, it's a 2. Okay, the game's it's a 2. Patapon 1 and 2 replay. I don't want to replay it. I didn't even play it. And then you got
insufficient
Hades.
metal.
Okay, that's nice. I'm sure people like those. And then you've got to kill, and then, oh, right, what is this, Fat L Among Us? The fuck is going on here? And so, yeah, Death Note.
How can I be of service?
Shadow Labyrinth.
Brace for
like
combat. Military research complete.
Gameplay
reporting
right
in.
Oh my God, this is like a Flash game. I swear to God. Actually, it's not. Like, this is something you would play on Newgrounds in the computer lab. What is this? I don't even know what the hell is going on here. And so, Raise Swap Pac-Man, yeah.
Where do you need me?
This is just mediocre beyond, like, it's just not good. Little Nightmares, I mean, this is nice. I mean, this is just like, oh, great, let's farm emo girls now that have an HR job.
How can I be of service?
We can get more money
Civilian structure complete.
Oh,
mining
great.
upgrade complete.
And so, oh, wait a minute. Let's take a look at the next big game. Pac-Man playing golf. Oh yeah, this is what everybody's been waiting for. We've never had a golf game before. Oh, and there's Mount Fuji in the back. Oh wow, look at this. And so let me get this straight. So
reporting
Pac-Man
in.
Gets to hit the ball around.
How can I be of service?
If you get it close enough to the thing, you can get it in the hole. Has anybody ever thought of making a game like this before? And then sometimes there's like a
Where's the target?
On the hole. And
Range
it's like,
locked
oh my
in.
God, can you believe
Military
that?
research complete.
Now, wait a minute.
Give the order.
You have a mech game that is just like, what the fuck
How can
is
I
the
be of
Start
service?
Combat? So you don't even get to play the
Just
game.
a short
Like, how many of
detour
these
while
games
we
do you even
clear
get
a
to play?
path.
Look at this. What the fuck is this?
Got a job for me?
I don't want this.
Attack!
I'm not the
Where
target
do you need
audience.
me?
This game
Civilian
cool. I like
research
this game.
complete.
And next, and then this was cool. The Tekken thing was cool. And this right here, I'm
Give the order.
I'm crashing. I'm crashing out.
Reporting in.
This
should be a
embarrassing.
routine
It's so
combat
bad.
mission.
The quality of this game is fucking pathetic. It's garbage. Like Grand Blue Fantasy Relink did this a million times better.
Commerce
There is
upgrade
no
complete.
Excuse that you can have.
I won't let you
one
down.
Of, if not the biggest anime IP, especially in the eyes of Western audiences. Dragon Ball Z and the Dragon Ball universe, and you bring this fucking limp dick PS3 bullshit into the fucking game. What year is this? It's out of it. And then we have a fucking how long is this? A 10-minute presentation of this guy explaining that different Digimon have weaknesses to different spell types? Holy fuck, has nobody here played Genshin Impact before? Like, this is like, oh wow. So wait a minute, you're telling me
All
that
right,
the water
you
Digimon
twisted
does
me
more
arm.
damage to the fire one? Oh, holy shit.
Done and dusted.
What? No way. And so it's a brand new mechanic.
Where do you need me?
Dude, I don't know what the hell is
Hold
going
tight.
on, man.
This'll only take a minute.
33 quality versus all games in a show. I hate when they literally tell people this game is fun or dynamic. Just play the fucking trailer.
Reporting in.
And that's it. Look at this
should
shit.
be a routine combat mission.
This is just what I want to play. Let's play Mars Attacks.
Ahead slow. You pick him, I'll stick him.
Oh, good. That's lovely. And then, oh, this is great. What is this, San Francisco? Let's go to the next one. Oh, Parrotmon. Guess what Parrotmon is? That's right. He's a fucking parrot. What? Fitmon, yes. It's just like, what is this? Like,
got a job for me? Give the order.
What is this bullshit?
Military research complete.
Oh god.
Reporting in.
Watch Digimon. I mean, dude.
Hold tight. This'll only take a minute. Commerce upgrade complete.
My parrot, yes. This is crazy. Look at this.
What now? I'll do my best.
I don't even know what
Attack.
to say. I don't. I'm sorry. I'm being a negative Nancy, right? I'm
Civilian research
toxic,
complete.
But,
how can I be of service?
I think this show
Hold tight. This'll only take a minute.
Best y'all got. You're screwed. Yeah, absolute tash. Oh man, this game sucked ass. I mean, I guess a lot of these are probably just my viewers that are just like parroting me, but like, I think it was awful. I do. I think it was awful. One of the worst shows.
Just a short detour while we clear a path. Military research complete.
Let's just say that.
What now? I won't let you down. The strength of the coalition.
Straw.
So the
Reporting
Switch 2
in.
is out.
Scouts have found
honestly,
a colonizable planet.
I could say I was
This
excited.
should be a routine
Wow.
combat
really
mission.
To be excited.
Civilian
like
research tier complete.
I grew up on it.
Mining upgrade complete. This should be a routine combat mission.
I had that one.
The wonder, the warmth, the way they pulled you into a
More
world.
ANFA required.
I had this one. I had this one. I had this one. I had this
Civilian
one.
structure complete.
I had this one. I had this one. I had this one.
More ANFA required.
This one, and this one. And I did not have... Oh, I had this one, and I had this one. Yep. Things were good.
Military research complete.
And made it feel like home. Ocarina of Time was the one that really awoke something in me. That opening in Kokiri Forest with the Deku Tree, riding Epona across Hyrule Field, it all felt so...
Rich kid? No, you don't understand. My mom just did not, like, she would spend money. Like, we would have $20 left. She would be in debt by $80,000. And she'd be like, you want Taco Bell?
How can I be of service?
Like, yeah.
Ahead slow.
She just did not give a fuck.
More ANFA required. Civilian research complete.
And then Majora's
Reporting
Mask came
in.
along, and
A
my
sound
little self
plan.
had never felt such anxiety. That eerie moon, the ticking
Upgrade
clock,
logistics
the
to unlock
emotional
more
side quests
civilian
that
slots.
there's so much in
Maximum
so
civilian
little time.
orbit
It was
slots
the
reached.
very first game
Scouts have
that
found a
made me feel
colonizable
something
planet.
beyond just fun.
Commerce
It was
upgrade
sad,
complete.
confusing,
Military
kind of
research
strange at
complete.
times,
I could never finish. I didn't like the timeline and the time thing in Ocarina or in Majora's Mask. I liked Ocarina of Time way more.
We're
even though
underway.
I think that the aesthetic of Majora's Mask is way more badass.
A sound plan.
very deep. It wasn't
Just
just
my
Zelda.
opinion.
I was obsessed with Super Mario 64.
I had
Running
this one.
wild through Peach's castle,
Yeah.
jumping into paintings, discovering
surprise.
every secret
Everybody had
star.
this
That
one.
game felt like true freedom. And then there were classics like
Mhm.
Kirby's Dream Land, Yoshi's Story.
I remember I had this one. Yoshi's Story was such a piece of shit compared to Yoshi's Island. Yoshi's Island is still the GOAT undefeated best Yoshi game, and nothing else even comes close.
Donkey Kong 64, Star
Yep.
Fox, Metroid Prime.
Bro, I actually forgot all about this. So I was talking to my internet guy, and he's like, so yeah, you do streaming. So like, what games do you play? And I was like talking to him about like what games I played. And he's like, yeah, man,
Where
I've
do
been
you
trying
need
to
me?
get my Nintendo 64 to work so I
Scouts
can play
have found a
Donkey Kong
colonizable
64.
planet.
And then we
Time
get
to
talking,
bid. Place
and
them
I find
all.
out that this guy
Where
is
do you
playing
need me?
Monster Hunter so
We're
much
underway.
that he has like Hunter rank 400, and he beat Art Tempered Ray Dow in like 7
and
or like
dusted.
10 minutes or something
Aye.
like that. Yeah, bro, he's yeah, just out of fucking nowhere.
64, Star Fox, Metroid Prime, all completely different and wonderful in their own way. And every one of them had a vibe, a soul, that Nintendo spark that made it feel like you weren't just playing, you were being let in on something very special. And then my parents bought me the original
I love
DS.
how you know exactly where this game is going.
Logistics upgrade complete. Civilian structure complete.
Everybody knows exactly.
Military research complete.
Yes, and just like that, the whole thing was cracked wide open for me. That's how I found Animal Crossing Wild World, and I
had the
was
first Animal
hooked.
Crossing.
I spent hours in that little village, rearranging furniture, writing letters, fishing for red snappers, and visiting my best friend's town during our weekly sleepovers. Even now, just hearing the soundtrack makes me very emotional.
I guess that's what girls did. For us, it was called
Reporting
Halo 2
in.
on Xbox Live and calling each other gamer words. But, you know, to each their own.
Takes me right back to those quiet, cozy afternoons
different.
after school, all curled up
A sound
with
plan.
Silver DS
Good time
with
listening
nowhere
to
else that I needed
Nirvana.
to be. Truly the epitome of
AC/DC,
nostalgia. I
Van
didn't know it
Halen.
then, but those games were
Linkin
helping to
Park.
shape how I saw everything. Stories, characters, even myself. And for a while, it really felt like Nintendo understood how to make something that mattered. And it didn't stop there. I basically owned every major Nintendo console, starting with the N64.
Let this be a lesson.
Wii,
Next
DS,
time, pay up.
I have that.
even
Where
the
do
Wii
you
U,
need me?
Which, in my humble opinion, was ahead of its time, by the way. But
it
I
was
owned
massively ahead of its time. Absolutely fucking based. Iwata took a personal pay cut whenever this console didn't sell well, and it was not even his fault. It was the marketing team's fault, not even his. The Wii U was absolutely amazing. I bought it because I watched Tri-X play Super Mario Maker. And the moment that I saw that, I realized that I needed to. I bought an entire console just to play that one game.
all of them. And when
Where
the
do
Switch
you
was
need
announced
me?
with Breath of the Wild, I was beyond
Civilian
excited,
structure
like,
complete.
Very cringely crying at the
All
announcement trailer,
hands,
excited.
prepare
As a
for
Zelda
phase
fan,
jump.
it was everything I'd ever wanted in a game, and to this day, it is still one of my favorites. That launch brought back so
See, we're gonna play that soon. I'm gonna try that. I bought both Zeldas and I bought Mario Kart.
Upgrade logistics to unlock more
much
civilian
of the old
slots.
Magic, which is probably why I held on for so long, and I even wanted to work for them. Like, genuinely. I
My
applied to
dad
corporate
works at
Nintendo PR
Nintendo.
jobs
We're
probably
underway.
15 to 20 times.
All
I'm
hands,
not even
prepare for
exaggerating.
phase
Back
jump.
in 2019, I was pursuing
Logistics
PR,
upgrade
and when I got
complete.
the opportunity to
Civilian
go to E3 that
structure
year, the very
complete.
last E3
You've made
I
a
actually
wise
spoke with the
acquisition.
Nintendo PR team in person. It was magical. The Nintendo section of the event was so overwhelming.
How can I be
and
of
electric,
service?
And I remember thinking, this is it. This is what I want. And this is what I want to be a part of. So please hear me out. What we are about to discuss isn't coming from someone who's out to bash Nintendo. This is coming from someone who genuinely, wholeheartedly, even at times very cringely, loved Nintendo.
Civilian research
and
complete.
I believed in what I thought they stood for. But over time, I've started
Military
to realize
research
that
complete.
maybe Nintendo isn't
Planet
the company
item
I
complete.
thought they were. What
Shit.
I've seen over the last few
Shit.
years is that my nostalgia goggles have been working overtime, and they've kept me from really seeing the true nature of a company that I once held so dear to my heart. So, let's dive in, and let's start.
Hey,
with-
can you play Power World on the Nintendo Switch?
Hold tight. I'll try
No?
fighting them off.
Huh.
Our fleet is under attack.
The release of the Switch 2. It's officially out now, and sales are booming. Records are being broken, and over 3 million units were
Civilian
sold
structure
worldwide on
complete.
release day.
Here's
People are
military
also loving
structure
Mario Kart
complete.
World, and I'm genuinely very happy for them. Yes,
That's
the
nice.
game looks like a lot of fun.
Hope we're
I
up to
just
the
wish
task.
I felt
You got the
something,
full
because
weight
more
of
than
a
anything,
star
I
base
just
at your
feel
disposal.
Tired. At
We're in a tough spot.
$450 or
How can I help?
$500 if you get it bundled with Mario Kart
Civilian
World, this
structure
doesn't
complete.
feel like a celebration
Aye.
of the next chapter. It feels like Nintendo seeing how far they can stretch our loyalty. How much they
Civilian
can charge
structure
us for
complete.
something that isn't even new, just a little bit newer. And listen, I'm not here to crap on Mario Kart. I actually
Planet
really like
item
Mario
complete.
Kart. I do. It's one of those comfort games that's always been there, and it's
I don't. Mario Kart cannibalized F-Zero, and F-Zero was better in every single way. Mario Kart's for kids.
attached to so many fond memories of playing with friends and family.
Additional credits required.
That's the flagship title for a brand new console launch. I don't know, I personally just couldn't
Reporting
get behind the hype.
and it doesn't look good.
Kinda boring,
This is the
safe,
Akan battle
predictable.
cruiser.
Nintendo isn't
My
asking,
shields are
"Hey, what's
down."
possible here?" They're asking,
Military
"What
research
can we get away
complete.
with?" Because
Ahead slow.
$80 for Mario Kart World,
That's big money,
that's not
man.
just a new number. It's a shift in how this industry treats its
You got the
players.
full
And what
weight of a
surprises me,
starbase
even though
at your
it shouldn't at this
disposal.
point, is
The
that it's
item is
Nintendo,
ready.
of all companies, ushering in this new pricing standard. This wasn't them reluctantly following.
Nintendo had $60 games.
Done
in
and
Super
dusted.
Nintendo's been. The thing is, Nintendo is like it's like your grandma that bakes you cookies, and she's really nice to you, and she cares about everything.
Civilian
you care
research
about,
complete.
But she's also racist. Like that's it. That's Nintendo. Is that they have a lot of really good things, but there's a few of them that are not so great.
A trend that I know was inevitable, but this was them leading the
She
charge.
has a black cat, and it's named.
Setting a precedent, establishing $80 as the new normal, and not with some expansive, genre-pushing new experience, but with an exact
Where
game
do you need
formula
me?
that we've literally seen 16 times at this point. And it makes you ask,
Logistics upgrade
why?
complete.
Because meanwhile, I'm looking at games like Helldivers 2, Hi-Fi Rush, Lies of P, Remnant 2, Clair Obscur,
one.
Baldur's Gate 3, and so many more. Games that have real creative vision, some with massive campaigns, even some with fleshed out co-op systems, launching at or below $60. And many of these games are taking risks and really pushing boundaries, and somehow they're still finding a way to be more accessible. So when Nintendo drops a new console and leads with yet another Mario Kart at a higher price than ever before, it doesn't feel like they're honoring their legacy. It feels like
It feels like they're cashing in.
How can I be
Like,
of
it does.
service?
It absolutely
A
does.
sound
Like, I
plan.
love Nintendo too. Like, I mean, I could tell the same stories that she did, like 100%. But
Ahead
the
slow.
reality is that it's weird. It's very weird. $80 for Mario Kart.
they're monetizing it. Like they're using it against us. Actually, kind of
Civilian research complete.
I think it's easy.
Military
to say it's a
research tier
non-issue if,
complete.
like, it's easy to say it's a non-issue if like money isn't an issue for you, or if you feel like the games are good. But the fact is that like if you compare a lot of the Switch 2, its release titles with the Switch 1's release titles, or like I go back to, you know, like the GameCube, its release titles, or like, you know, Pikmin and Luigi's Mansion. Like the fact is that it's just it's a pretty weak release, all things considered.
Military research complete.
Little remakes being $60-$80. Yeah, that's crazy.
Pretty badly. And yes, to be fair, the Switch 2 is a technical upgrade. 4K
Looking for
visuals,
something?
battery,
I'm
smaller
already
performance,
there.
more storage, it's all technically better on paper, but
Yeah.
it
On
doesn't
my
feel
way.
like a new era. It seems like a slightly fancier version of something that we already had. And for me personally,
Civilian
this
structure
realization
complete.
of who Nintendo
You've
is
made a
not
wise
a sudden
acquisition.
awakening. I've
Our
quietly
fleet is
been
under
stepping back
attack.
from them for a while
Civilian
now. And not
structure
because it's
complete.
I think that the Nintendo Switch
How
2
can I
is
be of
probably
service?
the least innovative console they've ever made.
A sound plan.
The Super Nintendo was, at the time, the cutting edge for graphics. The Nintendo 64, in its name, was the
Civilian
fact that
structure
it was a
complete.
64-bit system, the only one on the market. Then you had the GameCube, which was more
Civilian
experimental,
structure
but they did take a
complete.
few risks, and the games were cheaper than the Xbox and PlayStation alternatives in a lot of cases. And they tried those smaller discs. I would say the GameCube was not great. But then you had the Wii, which was, in my opinion, the most generationally successful console of all time. Maybe, I mean, you could say, like, for outside
Hostile
of gamers,
forces
it
have
was the
arrived.
most successful console. Inside of gamers, it was the second most successful console.
Where
with
do
the
you
first
need
one
me?
being PlayStation 2, in my opinion. And then you go and you look at the Wii U, which was a completely portable
Reporting in.
console. Insane
Ahead
fucking
slow.
innovation. The Switch, which was the taking the Wii U
A sound
and then
plan.
perfecting it to be a perfect version of itself. And the Switch 2 is just simply the same thing. It's basically a copy-paste. Do you see what I'm saying?
Let's show them
Like
what we're
OG Game
made
Boy
of.
trendsetter? Yeah.
Weapons at the ready.
I don't really feel like the Switch 2
Weapons
really
at the
brings a lot
ready.
to the table that wasn't
Weapons
already
at the
there.
ready. Weapons at the ready.
Stopped loving their games.
Let's show them what
No,
we're
it's the
made
opposite.
of.
I'm
Opening
contextualizing
fire.
Nintendo's previous
Steady on.
W's over the
Weapons
past
at
30
the ready.
years and comparing it to their current you know, maybe lowercase l. I mean, the Switch 2 isn't awful.
You
right?
pick 'em, I'll stick 'em.
But it's just not
Whatever
something
you
that's
say.
innovative in a way that's unique. And also, when you have places like Steam or you have places like, you know, Xbox now that are making their own portable consoles, the portable console selling point no longer exists.
Because I started seeing the patterns, the choices, and the shifts. And at this point, it's pretty clear that this Switch 2 release is not just about a new price tag or a genuine attempt at launching something new. It's just another step in the same pattern that's been repeating for years. Back in the day, this used to be the company that took risks, that made
That was my fucking game right there. Oh my god.
Magic, that redefined entire genres and invited us into something truly special. But now, kind of just seems like they're relying on the
I have this one. I think I might have this one too, actually. But I know I have this one.
fact that will show up no matter what, even though they are so often very anti-consumer. It's because they know our nostalgia runs incredibly deep, and the more I've seen it, the harder it has been to unsee. Nintendo...
I think it's not even nostalgia. I think Nintendo is so, like... I think the big problem is that Nintendo is a Japanese company, and a lot of Japanese cultural norms, like, for example, like not giving away games at all, are like, I mean, because this is something like, for example, like, you know, like the Wii, I think it was like the Switch, like Wii Fit or something like that came for free with the Wii or like maybe the Switch. Reggie was the one that apparently had convinced them of doing that. And so the big problem is that now Wii Sports, yeah, exactly. And they were like, well, why should we give this away for free? Well, there's an investment to that. And Reggie pushed that, he did. And so, like, again, I think this is there's a big cultural clash, too, between the way that Western players see Nintendo and see the way that Nintendo does business and Japanese players do. And that lack of localization or local communication is a huge issue. Sony has overcome that, but Nintendo, I think, hasn't, which is a good and a bad thing. But this is the bad part of it.
I can only describe as weaponized nostalgia. They've turned our childhood memories into a soulless business model. And the part that really hurts is that it works. It worked on me for so long.
Yeah,
I've been the Nintendo fangirl who's bought the remakes, re-releases, and updated ports, even though I knew deep down that what they were offering was not anything new. And
yeah, that's fine. You can be a shit eater. You just have to know that what you're eating isn't chocolate. That's fine. Just never convince yourself it's chocolate.
Looking back on it, I don't know. I guess it was because I didn't feel like I was buying a game. It felt like I was buying a memory. And Nintendo knows that. They know that we remember how it felt to blast through Alien Worlds and Metroid Prime, or how it felt to spend hours raising your perfect Nintendog like it was your actual childhood pet. They know we feel these titles in a way that goes beyond gameplay. And they have perfected the art of re-releasing titles, sometimes only mildly updated at full price, locking legacy content behind paywalls and subscriptions, and offering nostalgia not as a gift, but as a heartless transaction. And just a quick side note that I found out while I was writing out the video. Do you want to talk about Heartless? Because I just found out that Nintendo actually replaced the voice actress for Princess Peach after 18 years. And they didn't even tell her. She found out with the rest of the world when the new Mario Kart game came out. Like, that's actually insane. But anyway.
Jesus. Why? What the fuck happened?
To get back on track,
oh my God.
There's always been a huge difference between celebrating fan love and exploiting it. And for me, it seems like Nintendo has lived long enough to finally see themselves become the villain. So moving on from the Switch 2 release, at some point, I started looking at how Nintendo treats the people who love their games. And what I found honestly broke my heart a little bit, because Nintendo doesn't just protect its legacy, they police it. Let's start with content creators. This is nothing new. For many years now, Nintendo has been going after them. Streamers, YouTubers, musicians.
Nintendo used to have, and she's new to YouTube, so she might not remember this, but maybe she does. Nintendo used to have a special creator program, and they would take part of your revenue if you make YouTube videos about Nintendo games, and you had to be enrolled in a separate Nintendo creator program, and they only rolled that back maybe like 8 years ago or 7 years ago. Yeah, I couldn't put videos on YouTube. Yeah, I'm telling you, it was crazy.
For doing
yeah,
what?
So they're doing really well now.
Honestly, most other gaming companies celebrate, sharing their love for the brand and its IP. Somehow, I managed to kind of turn a blind eye to most of this until the Point Crow situation. He was a YouTuber who turned a blind eye.
I received a copyright takedown my account, suspended 48 hours, streaming Age of Calamity despite being out in Australia, Japan. I don't think this is really a big deal, personally. Sometimes there's just mistakes that happen, and like people get access to a game early, and it's a mistake with the publisher or a mistake with the advertising agency. This isn't really that big of a deal, and it's happened with a lot of games in the past. Yeah, this happens. But
Most of this until the Point Crow situation. He was a YouTuber who was making these really incredible Breath of the Wild mod videos. Fun, creative, and totally original. And then one day, Nintendo claimed and struck 27 videos. No warning, no conversation, just straight up attacked. And it wasn't just his Breath of the Wild mods, it was any content that featured them, including other creators who had collaborated with him. It all got wiped out like a purge. And it made me pause because these weren't leaks and they weren't made to be malicious. It really...
I think this is ridiculous. The idea that they can copyright strike you for modding their game. I think after you mod a game, you should, after you buy a game, you should have the right to mod the game if it's a single player game. With basically
Where do you need me?
Unless you're reselling it, that's your property now. And I think that there needs to be a certain level of consumer protection that exists in order to ensure that that's the case. That's nuts. No,
Where's the target?
It's totally unfair. Don't agree at all? No, I think that whenever you spend money, if you are spending money for something, you should get something out of the money that you're spending.
Sounds good.
The reality is that when you
civilian
take that
structure
away from somebody
complete.
And you say that
Defense upgrade
it doesn't matter
complete.
whether you're spending money, you're still going to have to follow all
You
these
got
arbitrary rules that don't make any sense.
Civilian
Even after you bought
research
this,
complete.
There's no reason that we as the public have to put up with
Military
this.
research
A lot
complete.
Of consumer protection laws exist right now for unfriendly business practices
How
that
can I be
companies
of
like
service?
this do that serve no purpose other than to inconvenience the consumer and to control the experience beyond what was paid for. The fact is that I think we as consumers get to decide if enough people
Additional
in America,
credits
keep this in mind,
required.
if enough people in America and enough people in Europe
Call
decide
the
that
shot.
it's against the law to be able to do this,
This
then
volley's
it's against
got
the
your
law to be
name
able to
on
do
it.
There is no reason why we should tolerate this type of behavior. It's outrageous. When you purchase something and you spend your money on it, you're entitled to be able to use that product and that tool for what you decided to pay it with, what you decided to do it with. That's it. So if you're buying a car, somebody else offers you a chip, so it only uses 1% gas, 3 speed. Oh, I don't know about that. I mean, it's a car. It's right to repair. Yeah. Asia, though, different ball game. I don't care what Asia does. Asia can have whatever rules they want. Just because it's an Asian company doesn't mean that they get to enforce Asian laws here in America. That's not how it works. The fact is that this is America, and I think that there should be consumer protections for mods. And if you buy a video game and it's not a multiplayer
Where do you
online
need me?
video game, you should be able to mod it and do whatever you want with that game. And the publisher and the developer shouldn't be able to do a fucking thing to you because you bought that game and that's your right to do with what you paid your money for. It's outrageous. It's an outrageous overstepping of boundaries. And I don't know why anybody tolerates it at all. Does Nintendo sell a game or a license? They sell a license. They all sell a license. But just because you sell a license doesn't mean you just get to rewrite all of the rules based on that. There are plenty of consumer protections that exist, and also the nature of what a license is defined by the government. So if I ask the government to redefine what a license is, I think that's totally fair, because government are the ones that decided what it was to begin with. There's too many rules? Exactly. Yeah, it's too many rules. You shouldn't have that. You should be able to do whatever you want.
Bitch, you scallywags!
They do it with physical copies? I disagree about single-player only modding. Okay, well, I mean, I don't know why. I mean, you disagree. Okay, what does that mean?
You've made a wise acquisition.
I don't even know why somebody would type that. A major reason this doesn't work for Nintendo is selling a console is near a net loss. It's not in their interest for you to buy a console and no games because you're playing freeware. I'm not talking about anybody... I'm not talking about modding and, like, stealing games. Obviously, pirating games is bad. But the difference is that if you purchase a video game,
Military structure
I think
complete.
You have the right to mod that game with no restrictions, unless it's a multiplayer
Our planet is under
game that
siege.
interacts with other people, because at that point you are using Nintendo's servers.
Was
Brace for combat.
That was made
Ahead
of
slow.
And Nintendo really
Hold
cracked
steady.
down on
We're
it like it was
going
a
in.
threat. And this
Can
was not
I
a
do
isolated
out?
case. One
The
that
item
really
is
stuck with
ready.
me was Gilva
Civilian
Sunner.
structure complete.
Gilva Sunner's channel used to be one of the only places online where you could find full Nintendo
Civilian
soundtracks. For
structure
years,
complete.
Nintendo basically had these locked up very tight unless you were able to purchase a physical CD.
Military
from
research
Nintendo
complete.
themselves. They weren't on Spotify, Apple Music, Nintendo's YouTube channel, no official platform to
Civilian
listen to.
research
And Gilva
complete.
wasn't even trying to profit from this. There were
How
no
can I be
ads
of
or
service?
monetization, just the original music uploaded for fans who wanted to relive the moments those songs came from. It was really a gift to the community.
A
And
sound
then
plan.
it was gone. Nintendo initially sent over 1,300 takedown notices.
It has
After that,
begun.
It was followed by another
Civilian
22.
structure
The entire
complete.
channel
Oh my
was
God.
essentially
Reporting
wiped
in.
out, and Gilva closed up shop. And I know
Yeah, I'm
this
not
might sound a
surprised.
little bit dramatic, but that was kind of a big turning point for me when it came
it's
to
Let's show 'em
just a
what
little
we're
side
made
note
of.
slash confession, but as a
Opening
former
fire. Steady on.
Disney adult
Weapons
who
at
has
the
an
ready.
aware of her ways, I feel pretty qualified.
Let's
to say
show 'em what we're
Nintendo
made
really
of.
is the Disney of gaming.
Opening
Wholesome
fire.
service,
Steady
very
on.
full of magic
Weapons at the
but
ready.
underneath, there's
Opening
very
fire.
large support
Steady
for
on.
malicious
Yep.
control. In both
Military
companies know how
research
to tug
complete.
at your childhood heartstrings
What now?
while handing
Yes,
out
sir.
copyright strikes and ulterior motives on the side.
Yep.
At the time I was
Systems
watching this
calibrated.
unfold, the more
Next
I
time,
sat with what
place a
happened to
bid.
Gilva Sunner, the more it made me wonder, why is Nintendo's music so locked away to begin
Reporting
with? These
in.
soundtracks have some of the most iconic songs in gaming. They
He's
were
made a
emotional,
fine
timeless,
purchase.
and they were very deeply personal
no
for so many of us.
refunds.
And like I said earlier, Animal Crossing Wild World was my comfort game. And yet, at the time, there was basically no way for me to go listen to it legally. It felt like Nintendo had locked away their history in a vault, and they just would not
What
let
now?
anyone open it up. And from
And that's what's so weird to me about
Attack!
this is that I don't even really think that this serves
Attack!
Nintendo's goals. It doesn't really help Nintendo. It doesn't do anything in Nintendo's favor.
You
it just
pick 'em,
basically
I'll
handicaps them
stick
and it
'em.
makes it more restrictive for no reason.
there, I started noticing so many other examples. Fan games getting shut down.
Yep.
Community passion projects being wiped out. And listen, I get it.
lot of
IP
those.
protection is legally within their right. But it all just felt like they were going out of their way to crack down on this, acting very aggressive.
By the way, I don't think that it is. I think that if you mod a video game, you should be able to do that. That's not within their right. You bought the game. You should do whatever you want with it.
Cold and even heartless, especially when you look around at
harder.
many other companies, Sega, Capcom, Xbox,
Civilian
PlayStation,
structure
even some indie
complete.
studios, and you see them amplifying
Where do you
creators,
need me?
lifting
It's
them up.
abuse of IP. IP is a it's a concept. It's an abstract concept that's
Can I
defined
do
by
out?
people and governments. I'm just saying to read.
Let's show 'em what we're made of.
I don't
Weapons
like
at
the
the
way the concept is
ready.
currently identified
Weapons at the
and,
ready.
defined.
Let's
I think
show
that
'em
it's
what
unfair.
we're made of.
And so I think they should
Weapons
redefine
at
it.
the ready. Civilian research complete.
Letting the fans
Give
be
the
a
order.
part of the legacy, but Nintendo doesn't really do that.
I'm on
They
it.
continue to
Reporting
another
in.
reason why I just want to follow that up a little bit more. The reason why I'm okay with that is because people are doing this without malicious intent. These are not people that are doing this in order to hurt the game. They're not trying to subvert spending money on the game. They're not trying to steal a product. They're just simply trying to enjoy the game in a different way. And so when I look at should something be allowed or not, I think about, is the person that's asking for it to be allowed
What
acting
now?
in good faith? And I think in terms of Nintendo, most of the people that are trying to ask for a little bit more, control here are acting in good faith.
to pull the
And they're
plug
not bad
again
actors.
and again. And over
Reporting
time, I
in.
started wondering if maybe I had just been giving them the benefit of the doubt.
Research
simply
rate
because I
upgrade
kept
complete.
letting them. So at this point, after the Gilva Sunner takedown, I had already started to feel uneasy. The creator takedowns, the fan projects, the legacy content, it was all feeling a lot more controlling than caring. But the moment that truly stopped me in my tracks was when I heard the story of Gary Bowser. And I'll be honest with you, I didn't even
this
know
guy.
about any of this until...
How is it that there's two people with the
What
last
now?
name Bowser? I've never heard anybody else with the last
Let
name
him have it.
Bowser. And there's, I think,
Attack!
Gary Bowser,
Military
Doug
research complete.
They're both involved with Nintendo. It's like this is the kind of shit that
I'll
makes
do
me
my
believe
best.
that we're living in a
How
simulation.
can I be of service?
I listened to an episode of Darknet Diaries, which, by the way, Jack does an incredible job.
Call the shot.
I'll link it in the
Whatever you say.
Now, I
got a
obviously
job for
at this
me?
point,
I
Nintendo
won't let
could
you
be
down.
Very protective
Where
of
do you need
but
me?
This was on a whole other level. Gary was a part of a group called the Team Executor, and what they did
How
was
can I
build
be of
and sell
service?
mod chips, little pieces of hardware that you could install in your Nintendo consoles to run homebrew apps, custom firmware, and yes, pirated games. But people also use those mods for stuff that wasn't necessarily piracy. They used it to run backups of games they already owned.
I have no problem with them shutting down piracy stuff. I don't. And I have no issue with that at all. I think that a company should be able to do whatever they want to shut down piracy. Because it's stealing and it's again, malicious intent.
Reporting in. I've got your back. We're underway.
Like, obviously,
How
they
can I
went
be
way
of
further
service?
than that, which is why it's bad.
You've
But
made a
I'm just saying,
wise
baseline
acquisition.
Piracy is not something that I think that any company should have to tolerate. It's stealing. Buying is not owning. Yes, and piracy is not stealing. It's piracy.
Secure the passengers. Brace for combat.
This like Reddit.
Secure the passengers.
Is just retarded.
Brace for combat.
It's a retarded, haha, gotcha, without thinking about it word. You change
Reporting in.
I've said this for forever. I've always been against piracy. I've always been against. Actually, I'm not even against piracy. Like I pirated things. But what I am against is the idea that companies should be able to protect themselves from piracy, because I think that that's malicious.
Use things that were really never going to be available through Nintendo directly. Gary essentially became the fall guy for the entire organization, and Nintendo came down on him in a way that was very extreme. In 2020, Gary was arrested at gunpoint in the Dominican Republic and extradited to the US. By 2022,
didn't Nintendo literally
reporting
use the
in?
Let me see if I can figure this out.
Our planet is under siege.
No,
Brace for combat.
It was Wizards of the Coast. Okay, never mind. All right, yeah, okay.
he'd been sentenced to 3 years in prison and ordered to pay $2.5 million in damages, $4.5 million in restitution, and then another $10 million from a civil suit. And after he got out early, he still owed all of it. He started paying Nintendo back 25 to 30% of his monthly income, which at one point was just $25 a month from his prison library job. He'll basically be paying them for the rest of his life. When I heard that, my stomach dropped. I genuinely felt heartbroken for him. Yes, what he and the rest of the team were doing was illegal, and they did profit off of it, but Gary was just one man. And are we really saying the punishment fits the crime here? Because whatever legal lines were crossed, this felt less like justice and more like hatred and wrath. And not just for what he did, but for daring to even touch Nintendo's closed system. And the part that really got me with this is Nintendo tried to get Sony and Microsoft to back them up here, to join the lawsuit and make it a united front against piracy. Both
Our shields are compromised.
No. Both Sony and
Civilian
Xbox,
research complete.
publishers in their own
I've got your back.
To be a part of it,
A
even
sound
when it seemed
plan.
It was too far. And again, I am not here to outright defend piracy. Really, there's a whole conversation to be had about access.
How can I be of service?
Ethics.
I think that it's very simple. If you can buy the product from the developer,
brace for
piracy
combat.
Is not ethical.
Hold steady. We're going in. Brace for combat.
Piracy is ethical. So, for example, if you're a video game
made a fine
by a
purchase.
publisher, then it's
No
completely okay
refunds.
for you to pirate it or
We're
to,
underway.
what do you call it? To emulate it. But if you are using piracy as a market replacement for actually buying a game, then you are acting in bad faith.
But this felt incredibly
legal
cruel
advice?
and predatory.
Yes, it
Nintendo did not just want to stop Gary from what he was doing, they wanted to make him an example. And for me, this was the defining moment when I knew Nintendo was no longer the company that I had loved for decades. And if you thought Gary Bowser's case was just a one-off or a legal
Military research complete.
situation, it wasn't. Because not long after that, Nintendo set its sights on something much bigger and arguably much more telling. You might have already guessed it, but I'm talking about Palworld. You probably remember when it blew up. A very weird...
Bro, this is so embarrassing.
Chaotic blend of Pokemon-style creature collecting and open-world survival mechanics. It was very messy, it was wild, but it was so much fun. People were very obsessed, myself included, and yes, come on, it clearly was inspired by Pokemon. That's not a secret.
Everybody knows that. If you think Palworld wasn't inspired by Pokemon and copy-pasted from Pokemon, look at Anubis and Lucario.
Can I do out?
Bro, like, look at Lugia and Jet Dragon. Like, come on.
Let's show them what we're made of. Opening fire. Steady on. Weapons at the ready.
It was Pokemon adjacent.
Opening fire. Steady on. Weapons at the ready. Opening fire. Steady on.
Different.
How can I be of service?
Gave it a bold, slightly unhinged twist, and for the first time in years, fans
defense upgrade complete.
Like this. Instead of
and also keep in mind that there's no unique creativity that Nintendo put into Pokemon either. If you look at Dragon Quest,
you got the full weight of a star base at your disposal.
We're also in Dragon Quest. So it's not like, oh wow, they came up with all these unique, amazing things and like nobody ever thought of this. But obviously, like, you know, Pokemon copied Dragon Quest, Palworld copied Pokemon.
How can I be of service?
Both of these things are true.
Taking that feedback in stride. Instead of rising to the challenge, listening, learning, evolving, Nintendo did what they've been doing for a while now.
Bring it out the big
together with the Pokemon Company, they
secure the passengers
against the Palworld dev team. Not over character design, surprisingly.
Brace for
not
combat.
Even over branding, but over mechanics.
Brace
Things
for
like
combat.
Throwing a Pal Spear.
Brace for combat.
Using them in combat, riding them across
Brace
the
for
world.
combat.
And because of all of this, the Palworld team had to actually go in and change all of those features. They stripped out mechanics that players love.
You now can
Our planet is under siege.
Remember how in Palworld you would throw your ball at what you wanted the Pal to attack, and then it would automatically start on aggressive? They got rid of that feature.
Civilian research complete.
Not because they were unethical, but because they simply couldn't defend themselves against a legal juggernaut.
Yep.
And just like with the Gary Bowser case,
Hold
Nintendo
steady.
tried
We're
to
going in.
has never lost a legal case that they have initiated.
You got the full weight of a star base at your disposal. Let's show them what we're made of. How can I be of service?
Is made by Pocket
Need
Care, and
something
Pocket Care,
destroyed?
whoever owns them is a Japanese company.
Where do you need me?
Here, and again, they declined. They did not want to be a part of it. And all of this says
They literally got them by the balls. No, yes, you're right.
A wake-up call, an opportunity for them to ask, what is it that
Military
people are
structure
trying to do? Why are
complete.
they so excited about this? What can we learn from this? But instead of innovation, they chose...
Well, I think that there's probably, like, what I believe, this is my personal belief, is that
Can I do
bet
out?
there were so many guys that worked on the marketing department or the development team or on the Pokemon team at Nintendo that the moment that Palworld came out and saw so much success, they were probably saying, bro, see, I told you they'd buy this. I told you they wanted this. Why didn't you guys listen to me? I guarantee you, they were saying, see, I knew this was what they wanted. Why didn't they do this? And so, yeah, I told you, yeah.
Military research
I think
complete.
Internally, Nintendo probably did pick Palworld and respect it. But obviously, they're not going to do that legally.
Enlighten us.
And to me,
very subtle.
Our fleet is under attack.
A wise plan.
Civilian research complete. Reporting in. Military structure complete.
This was Nintendo being a bully and swinging at anything that threatened the comfort of their complacency. They had an opportunity to grow, to evolve, to take advantage of someone already laying the groundwork for them, but instead, they chose violence. And after everything, the creator takedowns, the lawsuits, the silencing of innovation, you think maybe Nintendo would at least try to get one thing right. Their legacy. I remember when Nintendo Online was first announced. It sounded like such a win, a way to legally revisit classic titles, play old favorites, dive back into the library that built up this brand. And at first, I was so hopeful, but the reality has been frustrating at best. Games get added randomly. Some months it's not much, other months it's one obscure NES title no one
There's
really...
just too many subscription services nowadays. It's
Time to bid. Place them high.
Like most people, I bet, probably have half a dozen subscriptions to things that are not.
How can I be of service?
Besides, like your phone payment, there's so many of these now. It's nuts. Boiling frog? Yeah.
Weapons
it's like they're just taking little bites out of you. Little things. Nintendo loses legal battle against a supermarket named Super Mario. Fuck them. That's what they get.
Asked for. Entire consoles like Game Boy Advance or N64 still feel incomplete, and sometimes titles will just disappear without warning or explanation. They're just gone. And now,
military structure complete.
I thought maybe they would just try to clean things up a bit. GameCube has finally joined the retro lineup, which is very awesome. But they only added 3 games at launch. Wind Waker.
Shields down. Reporting in.
That's it?
Our shields are down.
I mean, I had all 3 of these games, but still.
Soul Calibur 2 and F-Zero GX.
Oh my How can I help you,
that's
Commander?
A trio.
Reporting in.
But it's also pretty bare bones.
Hold
for a
steady.
console
We're going
with so
in.
many legendary titles.
Brace for
and
combat.
More are coming, but why
Secure
launch
the
with
passengers.
So few? Why not take the easy win here and give your fans what they've been begging you for?
You got the full weight
Beyond
of a
the catalog,
star
the
base at your
performance isn't
disposal.
always there either.
Civilian
Sometimes
structure
lag,
complete.
Some games have
Weapons
awkward
at the
control
ready.
schemes, others
I
don't
am
support
listening,
cloud
my
saves.
friend.
It doesn't really feel like a premium service.
Where
It
do you
feels
need
like
me?
something Nintendo
Civilian
begrudgingly
research
maintains,
complete.
and definitely not
Military
something that they
research
should be proud of.
complete.
The thing is I've always wanted to support something like
Let
this.
this
I
be a
actually am
lesson.
very happy
Next
to be able to
time,
play
pay
these games
up.
legally.
See, there's a thing that people might not remember about Nintendo. Is that back in the day, you used to be able to call the Nintendo hotline, and it didn't matter if you
Yes,
had an
I
issue
don't have all
with
day.
Super Ghosts
Logistics
and Ghouls,
upgrade complete.
Super Mario, your power converter, or anything. Nintendo would sit down.
You made a fine purchase.
And they would solve your
no
fucking problem.
refunds.
You could call
Reporting
in the year
in.
2008.
Where
and
do you
could say,
need me?
My Super Nintendo isn't turning on. And they would say, "Okay, sir, let me
We're
reassign
underway.
it." And then there would be some fucking guy, some wizard,
Understood.
that would sit down with you and help you fix your super fucking
What's
Nintendo.
this?
Not the same company? Hey. Remember that? Yeah, that's right.
I
The
want
tech
to
wizard?
revisit
Yes.
the titles that shaped
Do
me.
not be afraid.
Oh, yes, they had
Very
radio.
subtle.
I forgot
Carrier
all about
at the
video,
ready.
Yes.
It has begun.
But Nintendo
What
has
troubles
been
you?
so hard. It's
Very
like they're sitting
subtle.
on this treasure trove of nostalgia. this
Enlighten
really
us.
Beautiful, powerful
It has
legacy.
begun.
Instead of sharing it or celebrating it with us,
A
they keep
wise
it
plan.
to themselves and withhold it. They
Very
kind of hold it over
subtle.
us like drugs. Honestly,
A
maybe
wise
from the fact
plan.
that we'll continue to play
How
the
can I
title
be of
with
service?
addicts who will be so happy for even the tiniest drop. It really is.
I don't understand Nintendo's strategy in general, because I think that they sabotage themselves. Like, for example, why can't you make a version of Armored Core that is called Star Fox? Why not? That would be really cool. Why have you discontinued
Maximum
so
civilian
many super
orbit slots
successful
reached.
franchises? Why is every Pokemon game bad?
How can I be of service?
Why is this? And
Our planet is under
honestly, like, just
siege.
it's a quality question.
Civilian
that I
structure
have.
complete.
Like if
Ahead
and Nintendo
slow.
can apologize
Brace for
this very
combat.
easily. All they need to do is they need to commission or pay from software
Weapons
to
at the
make the
ready.
next Legend of Zelda. That's
How
all
can
they
I
do.
be of service?
And say, look at Link to the Past and do
You
this.
got the full weight of a star
That's
base
all.
at your disposal.
Apology will be completely accepted. All these.
Let's
DLCs,
show 'em what
totally
we're
understand.
made of.
This shit happened, right? That's all they need to do. Look at that.
Civilian research complete.
Heartbreaking.
Comm
But
link
at this
online.
Point, I'm not even really mad about it. I'm just tired and maybe still a little bit sad. Now, again, to be clear, this video is not meant to shame anybody. If you bought the Switch 2 or you're
I did.
part of Nintendo Online and you're loving it, I think that's great. Truly, I am not here to steal joy away from
I bought
anyone.
3
This
games on
video
it, too.
really is just to talk about how
Yep.
I can't ignore how much my own relationship with Nintendo has changed over the years. And I don't love them anymore. Not the company, not like I used to.
Reporting
And it's
in.
difficult to say out loud because I grew up on these games. I spent summers chasing stars in Mario 64, winters decorating my Animal Crossing home, racing my siblings in Mario Kart, riding Epona across Hyrule Field like it was the most magical thing in the world. And for me, these were not just games.
Research
They were
rate
part of
upgrade
my
complete.
life. And that's why all of this hurts so much. Because the company that once led with a full heart and love for gaming feels like it's running on autopilot, giving us the
Yeah, they just suck. Like
military research complete.
Like they make some good games, but like a lot of them are, I think, kind of mediocre. They should be way better
Time
than
is
they
short. Watch this.
Bare minimum.
How can I help you,
Safe,
Commander?
lazy, greedy,
Need something
getting less
destroyed?
and paying more. And
Set a
look,
course.
The industry as a whole
Civilian
is a bit of a
research
mess,
complete.
But it's still there
Shields
for us to ask
down.
for better, to feel
Move it
valued
out.
as customers,
Yes,
to want
true.
these companies to care. And for a long time, I really believed that Nintendo did, that they were different, that they stood for something. But now
I'm
it's
not like those other
hard to see
companies.
how that could still be true. I always joke that my relationship with Nintendo is super toxic because even after all of this, even after how I've seen how they treat
Planet
their
item
consumers and
complete.
fans, part of me still hopes that they'll change because
To me, I believe that I have totally transcended
Battle
this
stations.
relationship that
How
I
can I
have
be of
with
service?
games and video games. And I did it with WoW. I used to hope so much. I used to get mad. I would get mad reading patch notes in WoW. Now it's just like, oh, you guys did something stupid.
Reading you loud and clear.
That's too bad. I'm gonna go
Set
do
a
something
course.
else. And like that's the way I feel now. Is that when I see something like even Night Rain, like I wasn't particularly, I didn't like the way Night Rain was. Like there
How
were
can
some
I be
good
of
things about it,
service?
but it just really wasn't for me. And I didn't get mad at From Software. I'm like, oh, okay, this one's not really for me. I'll hopefully play the next one and it'll be good. And I've totally disconnected from any degree, and I've tried to, any degree of brand loyalty. Like, if the last game was good, then I hope this game's going to be good. If it's not, well, then that's too bad, right? And then maybe I'll play something else or whatever. And, like, I did that with Zenless Zone Zero, too. Like, I went and you'd be the last person playing. You've come a long way. Everybody's saying that I'd be the last person playing WoW. Well, I still
Planet
love WoW.
item
I mean,
complete.
I do. I just haven't really played it recently because I just haven't really felt like it. And, like, it's the same with Nintendo. Like, if they
Civilian
bring out
structure
a good Legend of
complete.
Zelda game, you guys have to understand that this is the level of my resolve. When I had Breath of the Wild come out and they said it was 30 FPS, I said, okay, I'm going to wait for it to come out in 60 FPS.
Point
I
V
just
to next
bought Breath of the
conquest.
Wild for 60
Our shields are
FPS
down.
subscription, and I'll be
Comm
playing it
channel
for the first
open.
time soon. Yep. I'll just wait. That's okay. They'll figure it out. Not a big deal.
they could. It really would be so
Yep.
easy. If they wanted to, they could be the company that supports creators instead of silencing them, shares their legacy instead of
Civilian
locking them
structure
away,
complete.
prioritizes joy over control, and evolves instead of punishing innovation. I really would love
Shields are
nothing
down.
more than to fall back in love
Military
with them.
research
But right
complete.
Now, it just seems like
Comm
Nintendo
link
is going
online.
to keep being Nintendo.
Set a
Just
course.
very
Well, sure.
stuck
Yeah, I'll share in the
and
beginning.
too happy to stay that way. The love that I once had for them was so real, and the magic really mattered. But the company behind that magic, it feels further away.
It's not
Civilian
If you
research
made it to the end
complete.
of this video,
What now?
seriously,
It's a different
thank you
company.
so
A
much,
wise
and I
plan.
would love to hear your story. What made you fall in love with Nintendo?
Maximum
Are you still in love
civilian
with them?
orbit
Or
slots
have
reached.
You also had a bit of a breakup with them, like me. Let me know in the comments, and thank you so much for watching. I'll see you in the next one.
I just feel like, especially like if you go back and you look at like the Super Nintendo and the like N64, those games were
Civilian
like
structure
generationally
complete.
insanely good. This is a great video, and I think that she. I think
Civilian
she
research
represents
complete.
the video. Give it a like.
How can I be of service?
I definitely feel that way.
Ahead
Yeah,
slow.
the link to video. Yeah, there you go.
It's
By the way,
about time.
what's this here? Let me go back. I'll look at it.
Understood.
Breath
Our
of the
planet is
Wild
under
more a
siege.
Souls-like game than you can imagine.
Civilian
Yeah, I
structure
heard about that
complete.
a little bit. And Boohoo Nintendo's ability, her emotional manipulation is tiring. Yeah, but so is Nintendo's, and that's what she's talking
Enlighten
about.
us. It has begun. Do not be afraid. Very subtle.
Why war won't work with Gen Z?
You know, they say every couple of generations, one generation is bound to experience the most life-changing events in history.
Definitely
And so far,
millennials.
it's looking like Gen Z is fitting the boot. Okay, maybe...
No, you don't remember September 11th. I do. We had September 11th. We had Y2K. We had the internet. There was the.
You got the full
president
weight of a
getting his
star
dick
base
sucked.
at
That
your
was a pretty big
disposal.
deal.
Civilian structure complete.
The Berlin
How
Wall
can I help
fell
you,
in
Commander?
1989.
What troubles you?
No.
All systems go.
Don't even.
Where do you need me?
Don't even say
Civilian
that.
structure complete.
Do not be afraid. It has begun.
Civilian structure complete. Got a job for me?
Very subtle.
What now? Civilian structure complete. I'll do my best. Let him have it. Attack! Let him have it. Civilian structure complete.
I give it to him. Gen Z did get cooked by COVID.
Do not be afraid. Very subtle.
Military research complete. Reporting in.
Right? And so I had already
Shields
been out
down.
shit with people for 10 years before COVID, right? And so they did get spawn camped on COVID.
In case a lunatic comes in and mows the whole
Standing
school.
by.
And now to add the cherry on top, we may be running back to draft and being put on the war field. Excuse me, I meant you guys.
Aye.
Yeah, not me.
Reporting
I just
in.
found out I'm highly on the spectrum, so unfortunately that means I can't qualify.
Be transsexual.
Good luck.
Opening fire. Steady on. Weapons at the
Crazy how
ready.
Gen Z is kind of running back what
Opening
millennials have.
fire.
Because millennials
Steady
had to work
on.
growing up with
Weapons
the
at the
terrible economy
ready.
and had to worry about
Weapons
everything
at the
from
ready.
the house. But man, at least they had
Give
good
the
music
order.
coming out. What the do we have for these?
Let him have it.
I remember me and Cody and Jeff listening to this
I'm on
song.
it.
Oh my god. Listen to this song driving around
Let
Riverside
him
in
have it.
Austin.
Attack!
Times. Oh, Mabu, I don't think I really have to explain.
Where do you need
what's
me?
going on.
Civilian
If you don't keep up
research
with the news,
complete.
You've probably seen the memes already about hitting 360 no scopes on battlefield.
Mm-hmm.
But the United States of America officially got involved with the Israel and Iran conflict
did.
and decided to drop 3 bombs on what they say is their nuclear sites. But of course,
He got that wrong, but I mean, you know, at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. But yeah.
it's just a theory. A game theory. All right, I'm sorry. I feel like I need to take these matters more serious. Now, I'm not going to say too much of my personal opinion on
Times
it. or
of
break this
war
down
are
into
upon
a
us.
political podcast. I usually say and talk about
Got a
things
job
more
for me?
so,
Let him have it.
down there in the second channel. But it's not surprising that everyone is scared online and doesn't know
Attack!
what's going to happen. You know, in the past, you usually didn't have a president tweeting that they bombed
Attack!
the country, then posting a
And then congratulating themselves and asking for a Nobel Peace Prize all within 24 hours.
low PNG photo of the American flag
Yep,
right after.
that's
This
right.
is definitely the worst time to be the ripe age of 18 to 25 because we going first of the draft happens. Unfortunately,
I think it's the opposite. I think Trump is so fucking crazy that there's no way somebody would want to start a war with him. He's so unpredictable and so crazy,
Enlighten
nobody
us.
wants to fuck with him.
It has begun.
Because they don't know what he's gonna do.
Do not be afraid.
2025, we only got a couple of seconds.
Like, I would not fuck with
I've
him
been
at all.
thinking to myself for a while, in a hypothetical, unlikely scenario of them actually doing a draft, the government
It's like,
doesn't-
do you ever, like, you think about it like this. If there's ever
We
a
are
crazy
entertaining
person
offers.
that's having a
Reporting in.
situation,
Our
you
planet
always
is under
wanna act like
siege.
that you don't even see them. That's what they do. This is the wrong kind of dice. These aren't casino dice. Usually the 1 should be on the opposite side of the 6.
Weapons at the ready.
These
Give the
dice
order.
are messed up.
Attack!
You guys see
Let
that?
him have it. Attack!
These are Temu dice, yeah. Like I taught myself
Reporting
to draw
in.
dice whenever I was in high school, and so like I know how I know how to do it, right?
Your influence is undeniable. Our minds are not so easily swayed.
Gen Z has got to be the worst generation.
Civilian research
to try and
complete.
Get on the war train with them. And this isn't even mentioning about all the femboys and furries we got. Not even talking about how half of us are either war
Nah, this shit's fake.
Military
This
research
shit's
complete.
gonna be rolling. Now, if this was downhill, he would be winning.
One of the main reasons I think war wouldn't work with Gen Z is because the propaganda age of America is officially dead. And not just America.
No, it's not. No, it's not. And I think that, like, I see what he's saying. I get what he's saying. But at the same time, to say that the propaganda age is dead, has it ever occurred to you that maybe the propaganda age is so good now that you don't realize that you're in it?
Any country that has some form of free press is absolutely cooked. The reason why people back then were so patriotic and would do anything to be in the army in war times, you had kids who were in high school lying about their age so they could serve in the army, was because so many people trusted what the politicians said and how the media said things.
This should be a routine combat mission. This should be a routine combat mission. Hold tight. This'll only take a minute. Civilian research complete.
I can see why he thinks that.
You opted out of bidding.
Guys my age probably have a
Times of war are upon us.
From before we were like really adults. But the reality is that this has always been the case. And I think honestly, the real reason why a lot of guys went to war after
Your
9/11
influence is undeniable.
Right?
Civilian research complete.
It was from an ideology that was so diametrically opposed to America that it was able to mobilize the entire country. Like the entire country after 9/11 turned into Helldivers 2. It turned into Super Earth. It was insane to see it happen.
Too bad for the American people, because why would they? They sit on podiums and do cool speeches about us fighting for our democracy and freedom. And now we look back at certain conflicts America got in. And
yeah, you've got to keep in mind that like my dad talked to me about this a little bit because the fact is that like Ronald Reagan was also seen as a joke whenever he first ran for president because he was also a former actor.
Military research complete.
And so people didn't take him seriously either.
That there was no point in us being
hyper simplistic view from this guy. It's not simplistic. He's a young guy. He's giving his perspective. I'm giving my perspective as an older guy.
Civilian research tier complete.
There's no hate at all.
Reporting in. All hands. Prepare for phase jump.
There's nothing wrong with this at all.
Almost nobody nowadays thinks the Vietnam War was something America needed to get involved in. And it's crazy. The number one...
Well, they did at the beginning because of the Gulf of Tonkin, which was turned out to be a false flag. And, you know, that's never happened before. And anyway, there was that, and I think that there was one other thing that happened as well. But the real turning
military
point,
research complete.
My dad, who,
Times of war are upon us.
Is
just
that,
a short detour while we clear a path.
Like Walter Cronkite, you know, basically saying like, "What the fuck are we doing in the war?" I've always had the viewpoint, like I think a millennial like version of his take on politicians is that the media used to be unbiased.
Give the order.
I don't think that the media
yes, sir.
was ever unbiased. I just think that now with the internet, we have the tools to triangulate the lies.
Civilian research complete. Civilian research complete. Reporting in.
Yeah, they had those. Yeah, my dad told me about this. He see people fall in these. Yep.
Give the order. I won't let you down.
Punji pits or something like that. Oh, bear trap.
Civilian research complete.
Also,
military research complete. Got a job for me?
It was.
I'll do my best.
Trump and Obama agree on that. That's probably the only thing they agree on. The
reasons is hindsight, and also the Iraq War was just funded. This is. I think that the Iraq War, like everything after the initial response to September 11th, was the military-industrial complex at peak performance. Like, there's a reason why Metal Gear Solid got so popular after that.
These worked though is because it was so much easier to push propaganda in the past. Like in the Vietnam War, they were playing
big fan of Hassan.
Oh, how did that happen? Okay, anyway, I don't know what that was. I was like, wait, where's Nick?
Where do you need me?
Anyway.
So
I won't let you down. Reporting in.
Like in the
I completely disagree with this.
Ready for battle.
My opinion is that this is the same viewpoint that I think that a lot of us had whenever we first got on the internet.
Where do you need
and
me?
we first became adults. We were like, okay, propaganda's over now.
We have wiped out an enemy colony.
Propaganda has changed. And I
a
think
new colony has been founded. We're underway. Hold tight. This'll only take a minute. Just a short detour while we clear a path. This should be a routine combat mission.
Do not be afraid. A wise plan.
Oligarchy in America. And right after Occupy Wall Street is when all of the identity politics got turned up to 11. And I think the reason why is because because I think this was a top-down directive, and this makes me sound maybe like a conspiracy theorist, but I think that it's true. I think it was a top-down directive that was done intentionally in order
Military
to keep
research
people
complete.
distracted from, you know, again, like these people, they don't care if you're white or black or anything, or a woman or anything like that. These are people that are like living in luxury private planes. They view all of you as just like second-class citizens. It doesn't matter what your skin color is. Everybody is like that to them. So yeah, that's it. And tone policing, yeah, exactly. And so that's what I think. And I think that's the most noteworthy tonal shift that's happened. And I think another great example of modern propaganda is COVID. I think the way COVID was handled is probably the best example that propaganda is in full swing. And propaganda
Insufficient
will always
metal.
be effective. The reason why propaganda will always be effective is because
Civilian
people
research
want to
complete.
believe what they agree with. So you're working against a person's biases, which
Reporting
are
in.
almost impossible to overcome.
War, they were playing TV ads saying this was all about freedom and nothing else.
Yeah.
Taking ads out the newspaper saying the only way to be a man is by getting drafted to war. And at the time before social media, everyone basically believed it because
Well, no, that's not true. That was what they thought in Sparta. That's what they thought in Greece.
Planet item
That's
complete.
What they thought in,
How can I be of service?
The Ottoman Empire, probably. I don't know enough about them to be sure about that. That's what they thought in
Mining upgrade
like,
complete.
Probably ancient China. That's what they thought in feudal Japan. Like in Rome. Like this is like the entire idea of a men's initiation ritual being somewhat violent and sometimes combat oriented is something that is a tale as old as time. Violent men initiation rituals and combat.
You've made a wise acquisition.
I mean, Genghis Khan. Yeah, and by the way, that's still the case now.
that was shown. There wasn't anyone with major platforms that would go against it because they would get censored, and everyone watched media through a few news channels which would all...
This is, I think this is his opinion because he grew up with this.
Civilian structure complete.
A lot of people get,
Civilian research tier complete.
There was a lot of pro-conservative censorship during the Iraq War and after September 11th.
Military research complete.
Questioning the way that we were responding to September 11th. And so maybe he remembers a little bit of that. Like he seems maybe a bit too young to, but maybe he does. And so I think that's also another reason too. But like it was in the past now, so people
We don't have sufficient quarium.
Time? Oh yeah, yeah.
All say the same thing. During the Iraq War, though, that's when you first started seeing people actually start speaking up about things.
Yes.
Saying, hey, maybe going into a country and murdering innocent civilians and committing war crimes isn't a good thing. Just maybe.
That wasn't the reason why people were mad. The reason why they were mad is
Civilian
because,
structure
we
complete.
helped Saddam Hussein. Like we worked with him in some cases. So like I remember like Saddam Hussein was almost surprised that we attacked him.
This should be a routine
Also,
combat
Hussein,
mission.
Any war
Just
crime
a short detour while we clear a path. This should be a routine combat mission.
Stalin, right? I mean, the dude was fucking insane. Like, if you think anything that the U.S. does, at least officially, is bad, you should look at what Saddam
Commerce
Hussein
upgrade
did. That dude
complete.
Was nuts. Like, he was an Old Testament kind of guy, okay?
Media was still in its baby phases at the time it was going on, so there
An
was still a lot of
auction is underway.
Can I do out?
Free era of social media. No one would go because everyone would know it would be another lie that the government is doing. And the military's numbers have already been dropping more than ever. People have been making fun of it.
This was true, but it's not true anymore. Now,
Where do you
during
need me?
Military enlistment was extremely low. But now it's actually gone up
Secure
massively.
the passengers.
It turns out that when you make the leader of the military a guy that works out, that is, you know, in shape, and that has tattoos of the Crusades on his arms, military enlistment goes up. I wonder why. Well, maybe because whenever they were wearing the shirts with the fucking Crusades on them, back 1,500 years ago, wherever the fuck it was, they were doing that then too. Yeah, how weird, right? Again, like the military service is very much a masculine thing. Obviously, women participate in the military and they can be valuable parts of the military, but it is primarily a masculine role. And so when you have masculine role models, and I think that Trump
Can
and,
I do out?
Pete Hegseth,
Commerce upgrade
and that whole
complete.
group is much more masculine coded than Biden and Kamala Harris. Absolutely, it's not even a question. So yeah, it's our sport. Yeah, women shouldn't go to war. I think women can play a great role. My grandmother was a nurse.
Military
in World War
research
II.
complete.
That's how she met my father.
All
my
hands,
grandfather,
prepare for
who
phase
was a
jump.
pilot in World War II. So I disagree with that. I think women can play a role in war, but that role isn't on the front lines.
Because they be trying to recruit soldiers anywhere they can now. They've been seen at
You
anime
failed
cons. They got
to
whole
place a
Twitch channels
bid.
now. They even got them at NBA games now. I'm not gonna lie, if I'm watching my Glorious King LeBron putting up 40 points and a military sergeant comes up to me like, hey son, this
Maximum civilian orbit slots reached.
Well, this is all... No. You want to know where they're really recruiting at?
Civilian research complete.
Working
This
class
should be a
high schools.
routine combat mission.
How many of y'all had the Marines there?
The strength
and they had
of the
the pull-up
coalition.
bar, and they were like, son,
The
do you think
strength
you
of
can
the
do 10
coalition.
pull-ups? Yep.
for your country.
I remember me and Cody did it for sure.
Got my face, bro. I'm watching LeBron. Even if there was a chance
That's the main way.
when we were rightfully defending ourselves from evil, the
Yeah.
U.S. government has lost so much trust in the public.
This
no
is
one
a
would-
great point that he's bringing up, and I think he's completely right about this. And I think this speech is probably
Civilian
one of the most
structure
mask-off
complete.
moments for people to realize how
You got
much
the
the
full
American
weight of a
government is bought
star
and paid
base
for
at
by
your
foreign
disposal.
interests, and in this case,
Military
primarily
research
Israel.
complete.
That
Aye.
these people were standing and clapping
Can I do
more than a
out?
seal at SeaWorld. It was embarrassing.
believe them. I don't know a single man I've asked in
Civilian
Gen Z that
structure
said they would
complete.
actually go if they got drafted. Most would rather just take.
Where do you need me?
Yeah, that's what they say. But then after they go to jail for not
A
going to the
powerful
trial,
artifact
really
has been
think that they
found
just
by our
wouldn't
survey
go?
teams. This might be
Like,
the edge we need.
You don't get a
Exotic
choice.
resources have been located by our survey
This is the
teams.
thing. I think it's a lot of young
The
people believe
item
this.
is ready.
Do you really think that you're the first generation
Civilian
to ever
structure
not want to go to a
complete.
war?
We have wiped out an enemy colony.
The prison time or fine, then go. And looking at it in the long run, it's not even that bad. It's 5 years in prison max if you don't go. So it's either you get 5 years max in prison for not going and stay alive, or go and potentially get obliterated on the battlefield by a missile straight to the head. Hey man, I don't know about y'all, but I'm throwing a party in that prison for every day we not in the warfield.
Reporting
I got a friend
in.
that served in the military for a couple of years,
Yep.
and even he said nowadays he'd rather take the prison time. Also,
Ooh.
the younger generation has
You got the
realized you
full
don't wanna
weight
fight
of
a
a
war
star
because of
base at your
I had
disposal.
a friend who was injured in the military for something that was completely unnecessary, and now he's a disabled vet. And so I think that this viewpoint and this sentiment's very accurate.
You've won us over with your fancy words and your coin.
Why I gotta grab the military equipment while you sit on a plane watching from above drinking champagne? They should host a boxing match every year for world leaders, and whoever wins, their country gets the
How
most
can I be of
benefits for that
service?
year. Looking at our leader for now, though.
Who would win that? Maybe Joseph Kony. Oh my God. It'd be Kony 2028.
Yeah, we might be losing for the next couple of years if that happens. Also, growing up in this
Yeah.
age, we've gotten
The
exposed to
item
how
is ready.
actually war injuries leave
Yeah,
people.
even though a
this
dude's like
right
60.
here might be the sole reason Gen Z would never join in. There's always a chance you could end up with one of those.
Yeah.
People in war lose body parts I didn't even know was possible to lose. The day I'm at war and they try to obliterate my meat, the whole place is getting torn down. They should have tried to stop those images from coming out, because who the hell would want to potentially get involved in a war after seeing pictures like
Where
that? And
do
it's
you need
crazy
me?
because
I
it
think you really would be surprised at how fast people can publicly turn and be warlike. It was really surprising. So, like, a great example of this is Pearl Harbor. And this is, again, me speaking from secondhand. Because, you know, I'm telling you what my dad told me that, like, you know, his
Reporting
grandfather
in.
told him about
Ahead
it and
slow.
everything, is that it's actually incredibly easy to manufacture consent from the public to go into a war. It is. And the moment that you think that it's not easy is the moment that you are now susceptible to it becoming even easier.
Civilian research complete.
could happen at any moment to you on the warfield. One day you're chilling in the breezy weather of Iraq and
I don't know why he did. I don't know why.
The item is ready.
Man with 20 cc's of C4 strapped to his chest.
Where do you need me?
Usain Bolt speed. And now you end up looking like Two-Face back at home. I'm not sitting here and saying all of America's wars were unjustified though. Like, I always appreciate the veterans out there who fought, because most of the time, even if the war ended up being unjustified, a lot joined to fight.
Civilian research complete.
I think that's a W opinion.
A new colony has been founded.
I don't always respect the reasons they're veterans, if that makes sense. Like, I'm not a big fan of you know, the Iraq War, but if some guy's an Iraq veteran, you know, respect for that.
Told and then felt bad when they realized
the item is complete.
World War II, America was justified in a lot. Like, let's be real, mainly making sure Adolf didn't end up owning the world. But like I said,
well, keep in mind, so Adolf Hitler actually had a tremendous amount of support from people in America. It was a massive amount. And in fact, if you look at JFK, for example, JFK, the president, said positive things about Hitler. So Hitler being seen as a
research rate upgrade complete
in America is actually not true. Henry Ford, historically, I think is probably another great example of that too. And you know, you had other people. The painter, yes, really, yeah. And obviously, I'm oversimplifying this, so like a couple of details.
Insufficient metal.
But basically, after World War I, America had a very strong
exotic resources have been located by our survey teams. Exotic resources have been located by our survey teams. Exotic resources have been located by our survey teams. Exotic resources have been located by our survey teams.
We had a very, very isolationist perspective in America, and it didn't really change until Pearl Harbor happened. And again, like, I think that Pearl Harbor was a surprise attack on America, because Japanese...
Your influence is noted.
What do you call
we
them?
have a deal.
Officials, not officials.
Civilian structure complete.
I don't know if
how
that's
can I be of service?
We're going to meet with FDR. You know, that was the president at the time.
Military research complete.
Because I don't know entirely about this, but
commerce upgrade complete.
A sneak attack would have galvanized the American public.
Civilian research complete.
Engage in World War II, because the government thought that, you know, like Hitler was an imposing and ambassadors. That's the correct word that I was using. Not really a surprise, yeah. But like, that's it. FDR wanted to enter the war, because you have to keep in mind the war started. World War I started in 1939, and America joined the war in 1941. The invasion of Normandy, I think, was in 1944.
Military research complete.
So in a lot of cases, like, Hitler owned gold himself by trying to go into Russia in the winter, trying to fight a war on two fronts, etc.
Reporting in.
America played a very big role in World War II, but to say that Americans all wanted to be involved in World War II,
civilian structure
I don't think that's
complete.
Really true, based off of what my historical understanding is. We're isolationists before World War I.
Your arguments are compelling. I shall stand with you.
Need to interact with the world due to our resources. Yeah, well, yeah, I understand.
Planet item complete.
But like I'm saying, after World War I, we were also very isolationist. Yeah, sure. And so let's see here. What part of this? Stop talking about stuff you don't know nothing about. What do I not know?
Exotic resources have been located by our survey teams.
Is there a point like
civilian structure complete
that I'm getting wrong? Because if I'm getting something wrong, let me know.
We are entertaining offers.
Where do you need me? The strength of the coalition.
I don't want to waste a whole lot of time with this, so just try and type something out, or like, let's move on.
Commerce upgrade complete.
Yeah, this is taking too long. I'm just gonna ban him. Anyway, so yeah, there's nothing. You're not gonna say anything. You don't even know what you're talking about. And so anyway, changing history facts now. Yeah, and also keep in mind,
civilian research complete.
And verify it
civilian structure complete. Military research complete.
And also, like, for example, this is again something that, like, I might be getting slightly wrong, but one of the most commonly spoken languages in at least Texas back in the day was actually German, and America actually did certain things in order to pretend like that wasn't the case, because they didn't want it to seem like there was a large contingency of people that were supporters of Nazis here. I think it's true. Yeah. So there's a lot of context to this that, you know, again, you know, my dad's older, and so like he grew up in this, so he knew a lot about it, and he told me a lot about it.
You opted out of bidding.
Like, there's a lot of cultural
Can I do out?
That's lost in translation whenever you look at history.
Mining upgrade complete.
And it's more important to listen to what people say and then corroborate different stories.
Insufficient metal. Where do you need me?
It'll take a real hard campaign to have the youth agree the government is totally not lying in what they're saying.
Military research complete.
Totally not a liar, right?
One thing I can promise you this. I will always tell you the truth.
He don't even believe that himself. Do you see his face? He was probably holding back a laugh so hard in his mind. That's the thing that's
the item is ready.
Having a person that the younger generation wholeheartedly trusts. It's a reason why a lot of dictatorships
all hands prepare for phase
because
jump.
They can fully propaganda the younger generation.
Your influence is undeniable.
Even having
that's true. He's right about that.
Someone that they trust is hard, but having someone that the younger generation doesn't trust, yeah, it's gonna be damn near impossible for the government to try to get us on the war train with that. No matter
it's so easy. It's so easy. And I think that by thinking that it's so hard,
exotic resources have been located by our survey teams.
Your view on Trump, it doesn't take a rocket scientist to know that most of Gen Z does not have a good view on him. You take a room of 10 of us, and I would say at least 8 people are gonna say they don't like him. And look, like
not anymore. I actually think that a lot of younger people are becoming
commerce upgrade complete.
And at least that's what trends show.
Insufficient metal.
I'm not even one of those that's a Trump hater 24/7 and spends all day writing hate articles on him. But if you truly think the younger generation would fully be behind him declaring a war on another country, you're delusional. Bro, we just had a protest around the whole country against what he's doing. And because he's commander...
No, it's a very small amount of people.
A new colony has been founded.
I think that a lot of people like this and a lot of things like this, and consuming mainstream media creates a very one-dimensional perspective. Is that if there were really that many people who were against what Trump was doing, he wouldn't have won the general election and won the popular vote. Trump, I think, has gotten more popular over time. Like, he's been building up momentum ever since 2015. Like, he's more popular now than he was whenever he was first president.
In chief and can set whatever war policies he wants. I would not trust what the f this would implement. Like, what if he implements a policy where if your meat is smallest,
you've made a wise acquisition.
Populate the population after it drops from all the casualties. All of us would.
That'd get rid of all the women, right? That'd be it.
Like, I don't know if I can trust the man leading the war that says this on stage.
Because they asked me what I do, and I said, I'm gonna bomb the out of them.
Imagine he forgot there was a couple of soldiers on the warfield and threw one right in the middle of the fight. Also,
the item is ready.
That. What do you think Genghis Khan said? Really? What do you think that Saladin said? What do you think that Harry Truman said? Well, he said it twice, actually, in that circumstance.
Research rate upgrade complete.
The entire time, all of this, what do you think Caesar said? Yeah,
military research complete.
Alexander, yes.
Another reason why the younger generation wouldn't be motivated.
Additional credits required.
Got nothing to look forward to and have no hope for an American dream. Our economy's still from COVID and inflation is still going on. No one can get
it's not fucked from COVID.
Planet item complete.
Companies
reporting
exploited COVID. They use COVID as an excuse. It's not a reason.
Job on the mainland already.
Civilian structure complete.
Ain't gonna get a house in their lifetime. At least back then, when you fought a war, you had those things to look forward to. You came back and could work a shift as a cashier and buy a house in 2 years. Nowadays,
yeah, exactly. I think this is also a sentiment with older people too, and like older people also like have to deal with like student loan debt too also. And I think this is a very good point, is that the social contract that is made between a young person
upgrade complete.
In society and
civilian
society
structure
itself
complete.
Has been violated.
Additional credits required.
And I think a
military research complete. The item is ready.
Work hard, go to college,
civilian structure
get a
complete.
Good job, you can afford a house and you can have a good life. That social contract has been broken in America. that started, I think that it began in 2008. And also, like, the divergence really began in, like, the 1975, 1980 period. That's whenever you really saw productivity.
Civilian
and,
structure complete. Military research complete.
Wages that you got for your labor. That's whenever you really saw the
Planet
divergence.
item complete.
But now, obviously, it's become much more pronounced.
Civilian structure complete.
The government will have your
The
back.
strength of the coalition.
Yeah, exactly.
Can I do out?
So he's right about that for sure.
Instead of that, you're gonna come back and have no work.
Civilian structure complete.
Still be living with your parents. All the femcells on Twitter and TikTok are gonna be laughing at the men dying on the warfield. And don't count on the government to help you either after. It's so sad to me that there's people out there that serve the country and help.
Military research complete. Item is complete and online.
And what
Civilian structure complete.
Veterans even be a thing, bro? We spend $880 billion on the military.
Civilian structure complete.
The war should be eating good and kicking back for the rest of their lives. They did something that
I totally agree, by the way, and I think this is what, like, this is why I think people get so angry about, like, aid to migrants.
Civilian structure complete.
When we don't have, you know, like, veterans in our country. Like, I'll tell you that, like, obviously I have a lot of friends that are veterans, and like, I mean, my dad. The only reason my dad wants to go to the VA in order to
Civilian
get
research complete
is so he can fuck the VA out of money. He doesn't need the money. He would only do it out of the principle.
None of us wanted to do when the politicians and then got the end of the stick. If I was them, I would take back all of my service and stay my ass on the mainland. The government has tried to right those wrongs.
And also, I think that I'm surprised he's not bringing this up, because he's a younger guy, so he's probably more in tune with this. But another really big reason why young people join the military is because of the GI
Civilian
Bill.
structure
Like,
complete.
My dad used the GI
The
Bill to go
item
to
is
college.
ready.
I had a number of friends that went to war, or they joined the military. And this was during the Iraq War, and then, you know, the
Reporting in.
You know,
Commerce
indefinite
upgrade
length war
complete.
on terror.
Civilian structure complete.
And that's, by the way, that's the reason why they would go to those working class high schools.
Civilian
because
structure
those working
complete.
class high schools were the places where the people couldn't afford to go to school. So
Civilian
if you
structure
top 10%,
complete.
if your family didn't have a lot of money, if you couldn't apply for a scholarship, you would be able to go into there. And so you had a lot of people that did it for that reason too. College is now a scam. Yeah, and you can see how there's a confluence of instances that are coming together as a way out. Yeah, and there's also, like, for example, like, we always think about the military as, like, you know,
Planet
shooting
item
a gun
complete.
and, like, you know, killing
Item
terrorists or
complete,
something.
Commander.
But there's also people who are in the military that are medics, or they're
How can I be of
mechanics.
service?
Like, and those skills are translatable. Like, I had a friend who, you know, like, one of his other jobs, you know, he was infantry, he's a Marine, obviously. But so of course he, you know, like, saw a bit of combat, etc. Very, very minimal amount, but he did see some. But he was primarily a mechanic, and he got out of school, or sorry, he got out of the military, and now
Commerce
he's a mechanic
upgrade
professional.
complete.
benefits for people, but you still end up with people who got left behind
Reporting
and have
in.
nothing after. The only reason why I would even join, to be honest, is the benefits. I just
Military
have to sit there
research
and
tier
worry
complete.
that a war doesn't actually happen. Because for real, I'd only want the free insurance and vacations. The warfield is a different conversation. I'm gonna have to take my prison time for that game. Anyways, that's gonna be it. For anyone in Gen Z that's actually worried about a draft in war,
The
I'll let
item
you know
is
right
ready.
now, there's about a 95% chance no.
Exotic resources have been located by our survey
nothing ever
teams.
happens argument, but I don't think nothing ever happens because of young people not being willing to go to war. I think it's just simply because there's not really a reason, like, with the amount of technology and tools, like, and resources that we have now, going to war with, like, troops on the ground.
Where do you
I
need
think
me?
that's going to be seen in the same way that the cavalry was seen in World War I, as antiquated, vestigial, and just simply not useful anymore, and not effective.
Off half of our paycheck, if you live in the United States, goes to the military. We spend $880 billion a year on the military.
Commerce
and
upgrade
Iran
complete.
spends a whopping
Time to bid. Place am I. More crystal is needed.
Operation would get wiped in like 2 nanoseconds if they actually tried to attack civilians. They would learn
Exactly. Exactly. Like, that's why I never bought the entire idea of, oh, it takes 20 years to replace the Taliban.
How
with the
can I be of
Taliban.
service?
No, it takes 20 years for you to make $1 billion.
The true reason why we don't have free healthcare. The last thing they'd ever want to do is let all
Civilian
politicians
research
put their
complete.
political beliefs aside and let Congress come together and let Trump do whatever the he wants to do in a war.
That's
it wouldn't
right.
matter if they're
Done and dusted. Can I do
Trump will
out?
always do whatever the fuck he wants to in a war. Obama did it, and Bush did it
The
too.
item is
There's
ready.
no precedent that prevents him from doing that. And certain things, I believe in the Patriot Act specifically, I could be wrong about this, so don't quote me on it, expand a president's wartime like capabilities and the way that a president is able to react to things without even having it be a war. Like recently, for example, like a president can respond directly to a imminent threat on the United States with military action without needing to consult Congress at all. And if it's ongoing for more than, I think it's 60 or 90 days,
Commerce
maybe 30
upgrade
days,
complete.
then he has to get it
Let
approved by
this be a
Congress. But there's
lesson.
ways around
Next
that.
time,
Just ask
pay
Obama.
up. Exotic resources have been located by our
Yeah,
survey
what power is that?
teams.
Yeah.
They would have
Reporting
so much
in.
to lose with
A sound plan.
Also, they
Planet
wouldn't do it
item
because
complete.
I'm here. They know I don't play when I say leave us alone. Anyways, follow me on Twitter, Instagram, and TikTok. As always, I love you guys consensually. And until next
Military
time,
research complete.
I'm out.
I think it's really interesting to hear a perspective of a younger guy about this, because I think that like his perspective in a lot of cases, like I don't agree with a lot of the things that he's saying in this video, but I think that Trump's live. Okay, give me a second. That's good fucking timing. All right. Well, anyway, I did
We're
like the video,
underway.
and I want to hear one big view. All right, well, let me link you guys the video, okay, guys? Give it a like, all right? I know people disagreed with them, but I really appreciate young guys coming out here and giving their opinions. Even if it's something I might not always agree with. How Gen Z became the poorest generation. What's this? Is it because they're stupid? It's because they're stupid. They got little brains.
Almost everywhere online, you'll notice videos, articles, and news clips talking about Gen Z becoming poorer. And we've even done so on this channel before too. But oftentimes you'll see
Logistics
people say
upgrade
Gen Z
complete.
are lazy.
Planet
It's because
item
they're not having
complete.
enough children or
More
families.
crystal is
I feel
needed.
like they said the same
Where
thing
do you
about
need me?
millennials whenever we were the same age as Gen Z. Am I crazy? Because that's what I remember.
Population collapse looming over the horizon as many warn about what's to come when there just aren't enough children to sustain the coming future. Is this
Well, we
all
won't need children. We'll
All
have
hands,
robots.
prepare for phase
That's
jump.
because Generation Z supposedly wastes all their money
A
on one
sound
Starbucks
plan.
and owning an iPhone. Well, it doesn't take long to realize that this is far
Where
from
do
the
you
truth.
need me?
It is merely a band-aid type reasoning
Ahead
with a
slow.
massive gaping wound causing Generation
We're
Z to
underway.
become so much poorer than other generations. So our generation
Ahead
Z,
slow.
an entire generation of
Civilian
people
research
around the West
complete.
just really that lazy if they physically can't work more than 12 hours a day to sustain a life? How is it that in the past you could really just get a job through an ad in the local paper on only a high school diploma, and by living off a regular normal salary you could have a big house, a stay-at-home wife, with 3 children, all sustained by just one salary at your normal job?
That's crazy. Like that's the thing that I feel like most people are mad about, is the fact that they can look at these old movies and these old shows, and it can be like some dumb fuck husband who, like, what does he do? Like, he goes to
Where
work,
do you
he
need
works on
me?
an assembly line, and he has a house, 2 cars, and a boat. What the hell?
You've made a wise
This
acquisition.
giant disparity in such a short
All
time
hands,
span where
prepare
people
for
can barely
phase
survive
jump.
a day,
Yeah.
when
More
living
crystal
conditions
is
become
needed.
so much worse. Why does it appear that to live a normal
Civilian
life now
structure
is just
complete.
so out of reach for most in Generation Z? And what effect will this have on the future? Well, to better understand this whole situation, we need to go back in time to compare the life of a regular person to someone today. In
1950.
the past,
Ooh.
for other generations, higher education was a sure way of moving upwards in
Yep.
the social structure. However,
Research
today,
rate
this is
upgrade
becoming more and
complete.
more of a financial black hole. College
How
This
many of
should
you
be a
guys know
routine
somebody
combat
who is,
mission.
Basically, like they have a bunch of student aid debt, and like they can't get out from under it. Because I know a lot of people that are like that.
Military research complete.
Especially like, I mean, now not as many, right? Because like a lot of my friends have gotten jobs and shit like that, and they've been able to pay it off. But for a long time, that was the case.
A powerful artifact has been found by our survey teams. This might be the edge we need. Exotic resources have been located by our survey teams.
Jumped by more than 213% compared to the 1980s. Baby boomers would pay about $10,000 converted with inflation to 2018. But Generation Z now at the very minimum is paying $25,910.
Oh my God.
Not,
and that's only in 2020. Look at that to 2021. So it's probably even more than that now.
Well into the six-figure range, as this number also excludes rentals, administration fees, stationery, and food, which is why there's such crippling debt all over America for students right now. And even if you do get the best grades and scholarships possible, many Generation Z students are still required to take on these huge predatory loans. Loans that stay with you even if you go bankrupt.
Times of war are upon us.
The fact that I think that it's grooming. Because like students are brought up and people are brought up to think
hostile forces have arrived.
And you're in
Where
an
do you need me?
That for 12 years
a sound plan
institutionalizes you into believing that you need to go to college. And so it's like you're basically trying to brainwash somebody for 12 years to take on indentured servitude for life. And some people are able to like overcome it, some aren't. But the reason why I think that they're unethical is the fact that you're doing it to a person who is underage and can't
done
really
and dusted. You've got the full weight of a starbase at your disposal.
Amount of money.
Research rate upgrade complete.
Right? So you're going to tell us a 17-year-old, 18-year-old, and it's like the moment they turn 18, it's like, okay, well now you're completely free to make every decision, which is like, yeah, it's true, but it's still unethical to do, I would say.
Even when they make it outside of university, they now have a huge burden of loans.
Civilian research complete.
All their financial decisions. And all of this for really what? Unless your degree is specifically needed for your line of work.
By the way, this is the reason why people think TikTok is making young people hate America. It's not because of China. It's
how can I be of service?
They're blaming China because they don't want to look at this.
A degree doesn't seem like a direct pathway to a good job anymore. It doesn't even guarantee entry-level jobs that can barely cover daily expenses. And universities are just becoming less and less.
All hands, prepare for phase jump. Military research complete.
A good example was like, didn't Extra Emily say she had the...
Our planet is under siege. Aye. Civilian structure complete.
That's a lot of money. Like $170,000. Wow. Big money.
Entered the workplace. It was a
weapons at the ready
to do jobs that didn't suit their idea of what working would be. As now most companies.
It's like imagine if she didn't become a streamer, right? Like think about how
reporting in
that would just like fuck your life up.
Need work experience, and if you're fresh out of college, this is almost impossible. I mean, despite abundant claims of job openings, finding work has become harder than ever. The news will always tell you that companies today are struggling to fill positions, and yet countless people in Generation Z specifically can never seem to find a job, even if they send out dozens or even hundreds of applications without this.
Here's a very simple reason for that, I think. It's because the jobs that they are looking for are the jobs with the lowest amount of skill or critical
research rate upgrade complete.
Because they're younger, and so they don't have as much innate skill.
We're underway.
Something that a
shields
automated
down
system or an AI can't reproduce themselves.
Aye.
And this isn't really an insult on like this group of people. I think that think about it in a video game, right? It's like if you're level 25, you're not going to be able to do as much DPS as a level 20 or level 50, right? It's very simple. So it's much easier to replace a level 25 with a robot.
Place your bitch, you scallywags.
Let's say
a
higher level.
Let's show them what we're made of. Civilian research complete.
You don't have the
weapons at the ready.
You don't understand.
Let's show them what we're made of.
And so they're not going to hire you. And so it's basically like they're pulling the ladder up more and more, and so it's harder to even get in.
Single interview. Decades ago, this was never the case. Even during job shortages, getting hired was much simpler. Advice like dressing well, filling out your CV was often just enough. Even just asking for a manager's time often worked. Persistence led to success. But today, this approach is much harder.
Weapons at the ready.
Before 2000, a college degree almost guaranteed you.
Where do you need
me?
Me?
Generations in the past, this was just a given. It was why you went to university.
This is one of the reasons, too, by the way, why that Sam Hyde video was so popular.
Ahead slow.
It's because of this problem and the way that people have observed it manifesting in individual lives of people that they know. So like they know somebody who this is affected in a negative way, or they've been affected by this in a negative way.
What's the plan? We'll need to act fast.
This isn't the case.
This won't be so easy. How can I be of service? A sound plan.
Minimum for them. Employers now focus on the top few percent of candidates.
Military research complete.
Years of experience.
Shields down, Commander. What now? Can we still turn the tide in our favor?
Recruited through local events, word of mouth, or physical job postings.
Next time, place a bid. Plotting jump coordinates.
A single online job listing can attract
research rate upgrade complete.
With no need to apply in person, people send out applications en masse.
Easily done. Can I do out?
This also mirrors
weapons at the ready.
Generation Z, where technology
ready for battle. Fire at will. Where do you need me?
Both industries now set higher standards due to the illusion of endless options, leading to dehumanizing experiences for individuals.
Can I do out?
It sucks to probably apply to a bunch of jobs and not get any of them. Same as like I bet on a dating app, it probably sucks if like you try to like match with 100 girls, and like 100 of them say no. Like yeah, I bet that does like really, it's like demoralizing.
Done and dusted.
Yeah, you give up. Exactly. It does fucking suck. Yeah, see, I never had a dating app before, so like I'm not sure, but you know, yeah, for sure.
Where do you need me?
And I'm 32 with 2
military research tier complete.
Of a better job and pay. In my instance, it was job placement figures that were alive.
Our fleet is under attack.
The proper experience to be placed in a good job once I graduated. Yeah, and the thing is that there's always a survive. Like, I actually have a very like. I'll talk about the end.
Good day, Commander. Yes, Commander. At once. Where do you need me?
In recent years, automation only made it that much harder. Application tracking systems, otherwise known as ATS, is used by nearly all major companies to filter candidates based on criteria like keywords, experience, or location. Originally designed for simpler tasks, these systems now reject applicants automatically for failing to match specific parameters. Many CVs are just discarded without ever being reviewed by a human.
It's like don't like dating apps.
Civilian research complete.
By like height. I mean, like, they guaranteed do, right? So it's like if you're not at least like 6'1", you're not. Yeah, right. Weight. Do they have weight? Can you filter by weight?
Our planet is under siege.
No, why not?
Aye.
Why?
The item is ready.
Body type, but yes.
Military research complete.
Height is okay, though.
Times of war are upon us. Military structure complete. Defense upgrade complete. Reporting in.
The thing that you can't control is, yeah, but the thing that you can't control is...
Hold tight. This'll only take a minute. This should be a routine combat mission. A sound plan.
This is why
item complete, Commander.
How does that make any sense? It doesn't. It's ridiculous. To ask backward, people are super retarded. Yes, they are. It doesn't.
Standout applicants must tailor their CVs
insufficient metal,
mimicking keywords and avoiding formatting issues that could confuse ATS software. This tedious process leaves many feeling demoralized, especially when rejection emails just become normal, and yet at the same time you see on social media all of these rich millionaires living it up in places like Dubai.
I mean, if you see a girl living it up in Dubai, anyway, so I do think that the pervasiveness of influencer culture has absolutely caused way more resentment. Because like now somebody can go, like they can go and they can see some girl on Instagram or
military
on Twitch,
structure
right?
complete.
They can see somebody and they're like, wow, this person has everything that I want, and they just sit there and talk to a camera.
Reporting in.
And like
hostile
that,
forces
like,
have arrived.
Face value unfairness makes people so angry.
Can I do out?
Yes, the hiring process remains overwhelmed. AI is making these systems that much more sophisticated, allowing companies to further automate hiring while removing human judgment. This efficiency-driven approach reduces applicants to mere data points, stripping away opportunities for personal connections. The result is a hiring landscape that feels impersonal and unfair. While job hunting has always been challenging, the rise of automation heightened competition, and unrealistic standards have made it far more dehumanizing. Before
Where
you
do you
get an
need me?
opportunity to have an interview face-to-face,
Ahead
at least
slow.
give the employer a good impression. This is now only merited if you're selected for an interview at all.
I remember I went to an interview and I couldn't figure out.
This should be a routine combat mission. Just a short detour while we clear a path. A sound plan. This should be a routine combat mission. Hold tight. This'll only take a minute. Military structure complete.
And I was thinking then, I was like, I'm not going to have to.
Can I do out?
Data is the deciding factor amongst all, and any good explanations for any shortfalls in your CV fall through the cracks and are shifted to the rejected pile. There's even systems now that only pick up on certain words which might keep.
How can I be of service? Defense upgrade complete. Just a short detour while we clear a path. We're underway. This should be a routine combat mission. This should be a routine combat mission. This should be a routine combat mission.
Did you guys ever get like
the item is ready?
Like CV building, that it's like, oh, you don't want to do it like this because now hiring managers won't look at CVs that are like, you know, written in this way. So I feel like what they're really doing is they're automating.
We've lost contact with one of our planets.
That was stupid to begin with, right? It's like it was already stupid, and now it's being automated, and the automated way is also stupid. I feel like it's always been like this.
Where do you need me?
But like now, since it's like a robot doing it, it feels a lot worse rather than it just being a person.
A new colony has been founded. Planet item complete.
Yeah. It's like, it's basically, it's really efficient at being stupid, so it's stupid more often, so people are more mad.
Company policy, while they already have an applicant in mind, they still have to advertise. Or perhaps they fill the position but don't take the advert down. And if by chance you do get selected, you'll then be subjected to a questionnaire designed to gauge your submission to authority. As companies now want to hire people who will not challenge their expectations and restrictions.
That's right. You have to hire, you don't want to hire employees, you want to hire perspectives. That's what you want. I mean, that makes sense, right?
Reporting in.
Who's going to question authority? No.
And if this couldn't get any worse for Generation Z, it seems like AI is looming in the distance to replace many jobs.
Well, it's also that AI is going to be replacing the jobs that young people would be
ready for battle
because they would be the least skilled and least.
Start making your dinner plans. This won't take long. Shields down. I'll make this short and sweet. Mining upgrade complete. Aye?
They're making the kids gay by eating a McDonald's.
You got the full weight of a starbase at your disposal.
They're making them gay with their brain don't work. Soy boys, yeah.
Let's show them what we're made of.
One of the weakest, less energetic, and more easily controlled generations in history. But luckily, there is some hope. That would be NMN. That's nicotinamide monocleotides.
Opening fire. Steady on.
Which is known to
weapons at the ready. Military research complete.
This is what that guy took.
A compound that plays a crucial
reporting in. Planet item complete.
Metabolism and gene expression in the body. NMN works by replenishing diminished NAD+ levels, which naturally fall at a rate of about 1% per year. A 50-year-old person, for example, has about half of the NAD+.
Civilian research complete.
Now, rather than me
can I do out?
I'm going to let the doctor that discovered it explain it, with a clip from the Joe Rogan Experience.
What is NMN? Good question. So, from deterioration and disease, they're like the Pentagon. They sense when we're hungry, sense when we're exercising, and they send out the troops to defend us. And so we think that these genes are responsible for the effects of dieting and exercise, which is great. What that means is we can mimic that with molecules.
This thing has been dubbed the limit.
Yeah, how does this rank up to super male vitality though?
Where do you need me?
That's the important thing.
10 to 20 years off.
Yeah, what we were thinking about.
But the FDA, they're trying to keep it away from us. Why? Because a healthy, strong population is hard to
Our planet is under siege.
Attempting to change the status of NMN supplements to be classified as a drug, which would allow pharmaceutical companies to control it. This move is not based on the efficacy
done and dusted,
but is aimed at cornering the market and taking the supplement away from you. A weaker population is, after all, easy to control, meaning that you should get it now while you still can. And Black Forest supplements can help you out with that. And since they're the sponsor of this video, we have an exclusive offer for you. If you go to our link in the description,
they want you to be fat, to have no muscles, and to have erectile dysfunction, and that way they can control you.
Description or pin comment, then for the next 48 hours, you can buy 2 and get 1 for free. So stock up now while you can. Wages have flatlined for the past 20 years. Of late, the average hourly earnings of employees in 2024 is the same as that of 1978, and that was during a bad economic down period. And so while living prices, real estate, just your normal expenses...
You've got the full weight of a starbase at your disposal. Reporting in.
There's far more restrictions in place that make it that much harder to live independently.
Ready for battle. How can I be of service? Mining upgrade complete.
I'm gonna be real. I think that's good.
Secure the passengers.
Moving out of your parents'
Hold
house
steady. We're going in.
Was toxic.
Expand and exterminate.
Like American culture
Eradicate those filthy rats.
The problem is that they're
reporting
moving away
in
from it for, I think, the wrong reason. But I think that the action itself is positive, if that makes sense.
Because they want to. In the year 2023, nearly 45% of American adults who are 18 to 29 years old are living with their parents, which is the highest rate ever since the 1940s. This used to be something that was completely foreign for people living in America, and now it's
I remember growing up, you know, it was seen as weird that I lived with my mom and I didn't live on my own. Like, pretty much all of my friends, I'm trying to think about it, pretty much every single one of my friends did not live at home. Like, I guess Eric did, but that was it. Like, that was like one guy I knew. Other than that, everybody else moved out except me. It was definitely a thing. Yeah.
Becoming normal. In fact, in the UK, 1 in 3 males and 1 in 4 females in the 20 to 34 age group still live in their parental homes.
Yeah, of course.
The cost of food on average was about $4,500 per year per person between the years 2000 and 2010 for millennials. But Gen Z is now looking at 22% more at about $5,500 per year per person. So with all these financial problems set in place...
That's nuts. Like, I remember my mom and we got $200 of food stamps every month. And, like, I remember we were balling. Like, and that was in like 2012, 2011. The shit's just gone up by so much.
With that crippling generation
not today.
Z,
yeah, we're not balling anymore.
Them starting a life for themselves, pushing back the time that you get married and start a family of your own, just because you're still not even able to live independently at this point, as it's simply not affordable. And I
think a lot of people, that's definitely true, is that they feel like they don't want to have kids because they can't financially support them. I think it's a huge reason. Like, when I talk to, like, friends of mine, especially, one of the big concerns is economic anxiety. It's a huge factor.
Salaries in one household should at least sustain a couple just starting. It often doesn't because both incomes are so low and the options are so limited.
Yeah, still can't
Added onto this, rising rental costs that we've all seen. It's clear to almost everyone now that housing affordability has dramatically changed over the years. In the 1970s, the average cost was about $23,000 for a home, which today, taking into account inflation, would be about $150,000. But today, homes now average at about $400,000. This is almost
average. I'd want to see median more than average, because you're going to have like $30 million homes that are going to be like increasing this number. I feel like this is probably a little bit not representative, but I'm sure it's high.
3 times as much. This is why baby boomers had almost no problems buying a house.
And keep in mind, $420,000 for perspective and context.
Planet item complete.
I grew up in a working class neighborhood. The street over the house across the street from me and like one over, it was on sale. My 2 friends looked it up because they're like, oh, maybe we should move in next to it. It's like, okay, well, how much is it? $450,000.
Entering phase space.
It's a working class neighborhood. And I remember the woman that used to live there was so poor growing up that she would have to walk to and from the bus stop. She didn't even have her own car. Now
commerce upgrade complete.
Few years of having a job, they would easily be able to afford a home. It was extremely
times of war are upon us.
Reasonable, and homes were not really in demand.
Entering phase space. Times of war are upon us.
Their parents fix their homes and get a better understanding of maintenance. And then by owning up all these homes, their net worth has exploded in recent years at the same time. But of course, for people
insufficient
today, it's the exact opposite situation. Now, the general rule of thumb has always been that you could eventually afford a house if the monthly payments were 30% of your monthly income. However, today, this isn't really that possible. Most end up with 50%, leaving little money left to even survive.
Yeah, I mean, like a rent payment. How much is your rent payment? Like, I feel like most people's rent payment's probably like 2.5, 3.5.
Let's show them what we're made of.
We are entertaining offers.
So, like, if it's 30%...
One of our enemies has finished a Titan.
So if it's 30%, so that'd be basically times 3. So it'd be a little bit more than like 7,500 to like 8,000, right? In between.
Item complete, Commander.
8,000 times 12 is, what's that, 96,000. And so you've got to be at 6 figures there for it to be 30% of your income, and that's for a cheap-ass fucking house.
Where do you need me? Shields down.
And that's after taxes.
Commerce upgrade complete.
Yeah, exactly.
Military research complete.
But hey, boys, hey, guys, keep in mind, it's TikTok. It's the Chinese government. They're the ones that are the problem. The Chinese, they're the ones that make us hate America. That's what we need to fix. If we get rid of TikTok, all this stuff's going to go away.
Entering phase space.
Taxes.
Insufficient metal. That is true. Planet item complete.
Have that level of financial literacy.
Can I do out? Hostile forces have arrived. Where do you need me?
You opted out of bidding.
They can put up the price, and with so many potential occupants, they don't need to keep rental costs low. Even renting now comes with a list of add-on fees that most Gen Z just don't take into account, leading to people sharing homes in an attempt to afford them but still not making ends meet. And it's hardly a surprise. I mean, the average rent in places like New York
How can I be of service?
$4,000 a month, and that's without the bills and water costs.
Commerce upgrade complete.
I think Rich was telling me back whenever like we were doing the shit back in the day, like 5 years ago, 4 years ago.
The item is ready.
Like, his rent at his apartment in New York City was like $15K or something like that. Like it's insane. The amount of money, like that's nuts. I wonder how much it is now.
Meaning that a salary of $100,000 in some cases isn't even enough to be sustainable.
No, it's not.
Now, as
Ready to pack a punch. So be it.
High cost of living cities in the US.
Because here's the thing too, is that like growing up, like making 6 figures, like that was the benchmark, right?
Hostile forces have arrived.
Oh shit! Now I'm in the big leagues. Like I know growing up, that was a big deal.
Weapons at the ready.
Right? Yeah, exactly. Like you're rich.
Reporting in.
Like, girl, I'm not rich, but like you're up there.
Planet item complete.
And for the most part,
do not be afraid. Very subtle.
The item is ready.
The possibility to get paid so much. And with inflation on top of this, it almost feels like to be in Gen Z and build any real wealth, it's just a never-ending battle not to go into debt.
Commerce upgrade complete.
Inflation severely reduced purchasing power. We have 86% less power compared to baby boomers. To pay for basic needs like groceries, gas, and utility bills, most have to choose often between
military research complete. Our planet is under siege.
And economic policies may show that the economy is improving. Almost nobody's.
So, this number goes up because the amount of people per capita, it's going up because all of the rich people, like all of these games.
Reporting
like,
in.
You think this was you think the bottom 20% of the population was part of this line?
Your orders.
This is a Bernie Sanders moment. This is
hostile forces have arrived.
Zuckerberg's net worth. Yeah, exactly. Look at that.
How can I be of service?
The rich got richer.
So
and it's not even remotely close. And you can see, by the way, look at
the item is ready, and so are we.
Crazy. It's after the recession recovery. How did all this money go up during COVID while everybody else's standard of living went down? COVID depressed everybody's standard of living. Meanwhile, this line is going up like crazy. How does that happen?
Aye. Reporting in.
Things like quantitative easing, GDP growth is mostly enjoyed by the older generations with wealth. Wealth that's invested in the stock market or real estate. But if it's so much
you've won us over with your fancy words and your coin.
is that if you have money, it's so easy to make money.
Additional credits required.
If you have like a lot of money invested, you just
additional credits required.
You just keep making more and more and more and more money. And there's like all these
commerce
like,
upgrade
things.
complete.
Like, for example, like obviously I have a lot of money invested, so like a lot of services that people would have to pay for, I don't have to pay for. And other things like all bank fees and like bank stuff, I don't have to pay for any of that. And so a big issue is that it's expensive to be poor, and it's in a lot of ways the worst part is that it's cheap to be rich. And so you have a lot of extra money that you just don't have to spend.
Military research complete.
And this cascades down into the conversation about like how sales tax is a regressive tax, and then also about how at a very basic level, you want to buy a box of Nutri-Grain bars, let's say. It's $1.50 at the gas station for one.
Ready
it's
for
$7
battle.
At the
Shields
store for 10,
down.
And it's $15 at Costco for 40. But you don't have the $15, so you have to buy it at the gas station or the grocery store, so you can't afford to buy in bulk and optimize your money. Yeah, like,
reporting in.
This is like,
you don't have to tell us twice.
That's a terrible
Times of war are upon us. Where do you need me? How can I be of service?
An analogy is? This is not an analogy. You go to the gas. I bought a Nutri-Grain bar at the gas station yesterday. I know this.
Market.
It's a fact.
Logistics upgrade complete.
Along with huge student debt, it's no surprise that debt levels are rising at an unprecedented rate compared to previous generations.
Planet item complete. You got the full weight of a starbase at your disposal. Reporting in.
79% increase in the overall debt burden. This is the largest surge among all generation cohorts.
Entering phase space. Military research complete.
Wow.
How can I be of service?
Debt is attributed to student loans. As of 2022, 36% of older Generation Z people held student loan debt, with an average balance of $20,000. In comparison, older millennials and those of the same age in 2006 had a lower incidence of student debt and a lower average balance, indicating that Generation Z might be shouldering a heavier financial burden earlier in their life. Which is really hard.
Well, it's also that like every single year, I think that the barrier to entry for getting a good job and good employment is
they're through our armor.
Like it's going to be harder to get a good job every single year because you're going to have automation and technology.
You got the full weight of a starbase at your disposal.
Thinking and
reporting in.
More automated behavior.
I don't like our odds, but we gotta try.
Surprised with all these factors mentioned, and it's why they're increasingly utilizing.
You got the full weight of a starbase at your disposal. Times of war are upon us. How can I be of service?
A decade prior, and this comes with higher interest rates on these.
This is the thing, and you know what I think this is.
Good day, Commander. Times of war are upon us.
I've seen
Comlink active.
What interest is and like explaining what
how can I be of service? The strength of the coalition will destroy every last one of them. Our fleet is under attack. I put the laughter in slaughter. Research rate upgrade complete.
Card that you can buy things for $1,000.
Can I do
out? Oh my God, I have $1,000. It's terrible. Yeah, don't blame the parents at all. Well, this is not a. I mean, nobody has a monopoly on this, right? I mean, it's a group effort. You know, they say it takes a village.
Opening fire. Steady on. Where do you need me?
And that's what's happened. And so, no, I don't think it's not like anybody is like uniquely responsible. But I do think that there's a lot of factors, and I think the school is a big factor. 30% interest. Yeah, but people don't understand 30%. Like, so 30. Here's a great example. 30%, okay, month 2, how much is it? 160%? No, it's not. It's 130 times 100, times another 30%.
How can I be of service?
6%. Or something like that, right? I don't know what the math is exactly. Yeah, so like, and
within crippled.
How things compound, any of it, 139, something like that. Yeah, 169, yeah, there you go.
Hostile forces have arrived.
It's more.
Times of war are upon us.
Many in Generation Z are very much.
Can I do out?
Applications effectively. So with all
like
this,
if you were to ask like How many of you guys know someone between the ages of, like, let's say 15?
How can I be of service? I put the laughter in slaughter.
We are entertaining offers.
Our shields are down, Commander.
Do they know? Uh-oh.
When people say generation are just more lazy than other previous generations, there's a lot more to this than it first seems. It's not laziness to have a coffee and an iPhone, or to not care about your job if you can't even afford to survive. This isn't to do with laziness and apathy, but more so the fact that
Shields
there's no
down.
reason to care anymore.
Times of war are upon us. Military research complete. Research rate upgrade complete.
I think that you have lost.
Our shields are down, Commander.
I think
reporting in. Let's make some martyrs.
I hate to say it.
Eradicate those filthy rats.
I think that a lot of people.
I put the laughter in slaughter.
And
our planet is under siege. We'll destroy every last one of them. Eradicate those filthy rats. The item is ready. Let's make some martyrs.
No third spaces that people are a part of other than
we're going down.
Work and you know, their house, and you have that happen, and big surprise.
This could put a target on our heads.
Cultural nihilism. It's inevitable that this was going to happen.
Gen Z stands out with the lowest.
You opted out of bidding.
Only 44% report job
Let's just hope this is worth it.
Of auto workers driving these trends.
We've lost contact with one of our planets.
But this is more just a
new colony has been founded.
Of broader societal discontent and stagnation. And as this happens,
shields are down. I won't last long out here.
Recently reached a historic low of 1.62.
Eradicate those filthy rats. Let's make some martyrs. So be it. Times of war are upon us. Shields are down. Eradicate those filthy rats. You don't have to tell us twice. Let's make some martyrs. I put the laughter in slaughter. Let's make some martyrs.
That's the problem, is that people are not being paid an amount of money that they feel like is worth investing their life into.
You've made a wise acquisition.
So, like, that's the reason. It's all about the money. Like, there's a reason, like, those guys that work out in the oil rig, they're getting paid a lot of fucking money. And that's why, and it's risky, it's brutal, right? But they're getting paid crazy money.
US bosses to report terminating Generation Z employees for valuing flexible schedules and higher pay. It's the same thing all around the West. Younger workers in the UK also feel so disengaged.
Where do you need me? Research rate upgrade complete. Our shields are down, Commander.
Which aligns perfectly with the broader cultural shift.
Ready for battle.
Milestones, including starting families and having
children. That's more like
How
it.
can society expect Generation Z to be having large
armor down? We're taking direct hits now. Reading you loud and clear. Set a course.
College and inflation driving this figure higher. In the UK, childcare consumes over 20% of household income, making parenthood increasingly unattainable and only for the rich. However dystopian that may seem,
our shields are down, Commander.
Stagnant wages and unaffordable housing all compounds to this challenge, not only discouraging job satisfaction but also having a family. It's why only back in 2003, 83% of people expressed a desire to become parents. But today, that number has now dropped down to 51%.
That's
Comlink active.
That's like even a 50% drop. Percentage-wise, that's nuts. Or almost 50%.
Reporting in.
Oh my God. OnlyFans? No, I don't think OnlyFans is the reason for this.
All of this is compounded to something.
Our shields are down, Commander.
This isn't just about Generation Z being lazy or whatever that means. The economic impact of all of this is going to be significant. Fewer young people
armor down! We're in serious trouble!
Already
Make it fast!
In Asian societies like Japan,
it's
already
about
30%
time.
of the population
the
is
item is ready.
This imbalance increases financial pressures on workers, pays taxes, and reduces benefits, further destabilizing economies. Businesses then face shrinking consumer bases and rising costs, slowing growth and threatening long-term stability. Efforts to reverse these declines.
Mining upgrade complete. Ready to pack a punch. We're wide open. Armor's been breached. How can I be of service? We're underway. Military research complete. Where do you need me?
The $300,000 is not the real cost.
Our shields are down, Commander.
On paper. You also have the opportunity cost. So a lot of times it's harder to advance in your career if you have kids. And this is especially true, I bet, if you're a woman. And so, like, because if you're having, like, let's say you have 4 kids, well, that's
insufficient
gonna be like 2.5
metal.
years, maybe 2 years, maybe a little bit less, depending, right, on where you live, that you're out of commission, you're not working. So how are you going to be able to compete with people and maintain your position?
Planet item complete.
When you have to take
Times of war are upon us.
Yeah, so like, there's
Times of war are upon us. Our shields are down, Commander. Our shields are down.
Not even true. This is wrong. You really think that? You really think that having to leave work to have kids isn't going to affect a woman's probability of getting hired and advancing her career? If that's not true,
times of war are upon us.
Japan and Taiwan have seen limited
Our
success.
planet is under
Also,
siege.
Systemic barriers persist, emphasizing that financial support alone can't resolve these issues. And generations
Reporting in.
Work-life balance,
No, it's because it's not enough.
Our
money.
shields
They're
are
trying
down,
to give
Commander. No armor!
It's like
ready for battle.
they're giving you like nothing to get rid of it.
Easily done.
It's like a it's like 5%
Our shields are
of what
down,
you need.
Commander.
And flexibility has to be
Our
incorporated
shields are
into
down,
policies and
Commander.
workplace strategies to
Mining
foster
upgrade
engagement
complete.
and address underlying challenges.
Exactly.
Because
And
of
I think also the reason why people are upset about what I
Good
said
day,
is
Commander.
that there's been like there's a
Yes,
trend
Commander.
now
At
where,
once.
like everybody thinks that like because women like there's like was a gender pay gap and all this stuff. I think that men have a lot of advantages in life, but the issue is that I think people are so like they like just react negatively to hearing that. So they'll just immediately go and be like, no, they're lying. Like, that's not true. That's not how it is. But there are legitimate things that women do have a harder time with. Same with men.
Our cannon is itching for a target. Planet item complete. Ready to pack a
How could
punch.
they ever afford to support a family? It's hard enough without even having kids, which is a terrible tragedy. To support a home for
Your
family,
orders!
with our current home
Eradicate those filthy rats!
years, sometimes even 14 in other Western countries. But for baby
Ready
boomers back
for
in
battle.
1998, this ratio was
Ready
only 4
to pack
years,
a
and
punch.
historically, US home
You
prices
don't
were
have to
around
tell
5
us
times the
twice.
yearly income.
Times
Today, the ratio
of
succeeded
war
over
are
the
upon us.
2008 housing bubble,
Comlink
which is even worse
active.
in the UK, where home-to-income
That's
ratios
more
have been
like it.
7 for a decade,
Times
and
of
recently just
war
hit
are
1.
upon
The
us.
situation is spiraling out of control. So then how will this affect our future? Could this really be the start of a population collapse? Well, you see,
It is, and it's inevitable, and that's what it's designed to
Can
do.
I
This
do
is
out?
working as intended.
Commerce
The population
upgrade
collapse
complete.
Will be a intended consequence of the amount of automation and technology that will replace the people that don't have access to.
How can I
the
be of
means
service?
production. This is working as intended.
Hostile forces have arrived.
Here's what the US looked like in 2023. Instead of a large population of kids waiting to replace the adults as they get older, the opposite is now true. Even though child mortality has fallen drastically, 50
Planet
years before
item
birth rates
complete.
have done their damage,
Good
and there's
day,
now
Commander.
far more middle-aged and elderly people than children. So what's this chart going to look like in another 20 years? While we can pretty accurately predict the shape
Yes,
of that
Commander,
chart, the
at
reality
once.
we're all going to be living in will be a lot more shocking. Aging populations
We're
and
falling
population
apart
declines
here.
are massive
Need immediate
problems.
assistance.
But we don't need
Can
to
we
imagine
still
what
turn
it's
the
going to
tide in
be.
our
We
favor?
can already see it today. It's now predicted that over 20
Proceeding
developed
is
nations will
ordered,
see their
but I don't
populations
like
halve
this.
before 2100.
Military research
The
complete.
historical effects of this will be the same as with the plague. Sure, our grandchildren or even our great-grandchildren can enjoy the benefits.
God,
but for
we're
us,
going
we're gonna have to deal
down!
with the immediate fallout of demographic collapse. It means
Commerce
we'll likely see
upgrade
governments trying to
complete.
squeeze all the work they can out of their people.
Comlink
to deal with
active.
this.
The
Corporations and
strength
governments
of the
will
coalition.
start working conditions now,
Easily
so they
done.
think they can get away with it. 18-hour workdays.
Good
all
day,
day,
Commander.
and it's
Our
something
planet
everyone's
is
gonna
under
have to fight back
siege.
against if we want to prevent this. Now,
Item
every
complete,
generation has
Commander.
undoubtedly gone through
Where do you
hardships
need
far
me?
worse than what we see today. Men being conscripted,
shields are
fighting
down,
wars,
Commander.
never-ending wars, never moving anywhere. Plagues, rations,
Can I do
radiation
out?
would make any one of the
Yeah,
past.
see, like they would kill people. Like that was another way that you would get rid of the poor, dumb people back in the day. Is you just have them kill each other.
Comlink
And now
active.
we're not really doing that as much.
We'll
So,
destroy
like, there's
every
not
last
any more
one of them. Hostile
So
forces
this is
have
what the new
arrived.
solution is.
Good day, Commander.
Offer any of our struggles today.
Comlink
but no issue recently
active.
has been so
Why not?
existential to the progression of humanity as this.
Too
That's
extreme.
why no matter what, you'll see those in the top of governments and corporations frantically worrying about the coming population collapse.
Yeah.
People are below the replacement rate.
We're
In
underway.
all 50 states of the U.S.
You're
even
right.
Mormon
Ready
Utah,
for
the average
battle.
number is less than 2%.
That's more like it.
Just below that, Italy,
Military
Italy,
research
South
needed to
Korea,
expand our
South-
fleet
yeah, but it's
supply.
all these like It's all these very different types of societies.
And yet to truly address this, we have to look at the root causes, most of which is coming from these exact issues, making Generation Z that much poorer
insufficient metal
at the time in modern history.
Yeah, it's just going to keep getting worse. Like,
Good day,
I
Commander.
It's going to keep getting worse. I'm going to explain why. People not going to like this, but we're going to get it. So, let's
Your
go ahead and
orders.
open this up, and we're going to see
Our shields are
what's
down,
going
Commander.
on with this
The
graph.
item is ready.
So basically,
Commerce
what we have
upgrade
right here
complete.
is a,
How can I be of
standard
service?
Bell curve graph, right? This is a bell curve graph. We all know what it is. So we have
Good
on
day,
here, this
Commander.
is IQ, all right?
Easily done.
So what's happening
That's
is
more
that
like it.
nowadays, every single year,
Our planet is under siege.
these right here are the jobs
Where do you need
that
me?
are getting eaten up by AI. They're getting eaten up by automation and AI. And every year, that gets a little bit bigger.
No armor! Ready for battle.
Just a little bit, right? And so what ends up happening here, what happened, not really? No, of course it is.
Reporting in.
So basically, people that are stupid are bad at critical thinking. And if you're bad at critical thinking, then you can probably have your job replaced.
How can I
by
be
a
of
robot.
service?
Just how
Our
it is.
shields are down,
And
Commander.
So if you have people that can't figure things out on their own, they can't think dynamically. This is, by the way, you can change this a little bit, but you can't change this as much as you think you can. And so that's wrong. No, I'm telling you, you think it's wrong. You think it is. No, you want it to be wrong. This is a fucking fact.
Times of
And so this
war
is what's
are
gonna
upon
happen.
us.
So you're having dumb people now that can't get a fucking job because all the dumb people jobs are replaced with robots.
Your orders.
You used to turn a bolt
Hostile
on a fucking
forces have arrived.
assembly line,
We'll
and you
see
could
it
have an
done.
IQ of a gorilla, and you'd still own a motherfucking boat. But nowadays, you can't
Comlink
get a job
active.
because nobody
Military
needs any,
research complete.
Any bolts turned
Reporting
because the
in.
robots turn the
Commerce
bolt
upgrade
themselves.
complete.
And so that's
Let the bidding commence.
And so what's going to happen is every single year, this line is going to get bigger. Every year, there's going to be more and more jobs because, like at the beginning here, these were the simple, easy, dumb jobs, right? But now you're getting into the technical jobs. Now you're getting into it even more. And so what's going to happen? Even smart people could be replaced. Well, eventually it'll happen to everybody, but it's a matter of degree, frequency, and priority. So right now, this is what's happening, and it's just going to keep getting worse and worse and worse. And what's going to happen is you're going to have a form of population control through economic suppression. So you're going to have people like, how do you get rid of, because like, here's the question, how do you get rid of a bunch of dumb, stupid, poor people? Well, it's easy. You make it to where they can't afford kids.
How
And
can I
so
be of
you don't
service?
really, you're not stopping the problem immediately, but you're preventing it from happening a lot in the future. War? Yeah, maybe a war too. But I think that people are opting to effectively
The item is
do it to
ready.
themselves. And so that's what I think is going to happen the most. True, release the plague. It was interesting with COVID. I thought that's what was going to happen, but probably not. And so this is where I think things are happening. And let's see, I'll read a few of these.
Another
I
structure
know
is in
that
the
people
way.
think that I'm a crazy person for saying this shit, but to be honest with you, I think that anybody
Done
who
and
can't see it
dusted.
this way is crazy. I think that it's so fucking obvious this is happening, and it's happening every
Ready
single
for
fucking
battle.
day. Every
Targets in
single fucking
sight.
day it's happening.
Let's take
And
'em out.
It's getting worse.
Our shields are down,
just
Commander.
Every year, it's blatantly obvious. Yes. And so now I might be.
Our shields are down,
I
Commander.
might be a little extreme on this, but that's what I think. It's happening globally. It is happening globally. And so not really many poor people have kids, at least in my country, to receive social programs. Well, they just fix the social programs and they stop doing that, right? And that's what it's going to be, because you do want an underclass of people. That's always what's going to happen. It's just that the underclass becomes less necessary as time goes on. So, yeah, why do you think we're evolving technology to not do work? Exactly. People set fire to the streets at this rate? No, they won't. They'll set fire to themselves. They just set
You got the
themselves on
full
fire. That's
weights
what
of a
happens
star
now.
base at your
People
disposal.
are, and the
Commerce
problem is that
upgrade
this
complete.
is another issue, is
No
that
bid.
people are just dumb as
You
fuck, right?
missed
And so
out.
because they're
How
really
can I be
stupid,
of
it's easy
service?
to take advantage of them. So here's a great example.
Civilian structure
This is
complete.
the real problem. Automation, technology, you know, unfettered corporate profits, the GDP gains and recoveries from recessions being enjoyed by
civilian structure complete.
By the top 1%
Let's
of the
show them what we're
All
made
these
of.
things are the real problems, but they
Weapons
have
at
you
the
thinking about
ready.
TikTok.
Reporting
You're
in.
thinking about TikTok,
Shields
trans
down.
people, instead of thinking about these other things.
We'll
That's the
see
reason
it
why.
done.
People are fixated on, oh, TikTok is the reason why I can't afford a house. No, it's not. It never was. That's it. And so this is the border. Well, I mean, to be fair,
Hostile forces have arrived.
right? I'm not a fan of illegal immigration. But at the same time, you got to look at what the fucking facts are. And so the blame game, yeah, exactly. Cyberpunk was a documentary, maybe. And everything being so
The item is ready.
Enough inside it without action, exactly. And you see this happening with guys a lot too. There's a lot of guys that you know, they have opted to just basically play video games and do nothing for the rest of their lives. And that's just how that's how it's always been.
Logistics upgrade
And I
complete.
think that's how it's always going to be too. And I think it's going to keep getting worse because, like back in the day,
Planet
these guys
item
could maybe get a
complete.
job,
Times
you know,
of
doing
war
something
are
that's
upon
physical.
us.
'Cause in my opinion, right, I think that the human body is made to move, and if you're not being physical for at least 2 hours a day,
How can I be
you
of
are not
service?
living up to your biology. Now, there's a lot of people, including myself, that are not
You
physical.
don't
for at
have to
least 2
tell
hours
us
a day.
twice.
But I think that when in the times that I am, I feel better, I function better, and I am
Item
better.
complete, Commander.
That's it. And so losers, yeah, 2
More
hours is pretty
crystal
low.
is
Yeah,
needed.
at least 2, right? I'm talking like usually like 6 hours. Like whenever I've felt the best physically, have been times where I was being physical for at least 3 to 5 hours a day, like moving around, doing stuff, moving stuff around, like being physical. And so that's really it. It's like 6 hours, yeah, outside of work. Well, like this is the thing.
Military
right? So
structure
a lot of times
complete.
People would do that through work. It's like that's why if you go look at a you know, like a video of New York City and it's the year 1913.
Reporting in.
There's not a lot
So
of hogs
be it.
walking around.
Civilian structure
You know
complete.
where you see the hogs back then
Entering
in the motherfucking
phase
circus?
space.
You know why? Because they're exercising. That's it. That's the reason why. Yeah, have you seen
The item is
Arduino?
ready.
Yeah, I'm gonna get to that, guys. I'm gonna get to that. I haven't gotten around
Civilian
to it yet,
structure
but I will.
complete.
Don't worry about it.
Start making
I'm
your
gonna
dinner
try to,
plans.
try to have you look
This
right.
won't take long.
Yeah, for sure.
Where do you need me? More crystal
Guys
is
who
needed.
literally walked animals to
Defense
death in ancient
upgrade
times.
complete.
Yeah, exactly. And well, people could like outrun them, and that's what it was. Like, so a human, like we can get outrun by most animals.
Ready to pack a
Like
punch.
we can outrun a cat.
We'll
or a
see
cat
it
can outrun a
done.
human. Buffalo can outrun a
Comlink
human. A horse
active.
obviously can outrun
That's
a human.
more like it.
A cheetah can outrun a human.
Easily done.
And you can see some of these
Aye.
fucking guys. Like if you look at these documentaries of these
You've
guys
got
in
the
Africa,
full weights of a
these
star
dudes
base
are
at your
running and being
disposal.
physical for 12 fucking hours a day.
Military
15 hours
research
a day.
complete.
Yeah, the
One of our
cheetah, the
enemies has
buffalo
finished
can
a
outrun
Titan.
The African guy for 3 hours, 5 hours. But
Military
man,
research complete. Civilian structure
you just
complete.
keep going. Your point
Good
is, my
day,
point is that
Commander.
people
Yes,
are-
Commander. At
people are
once.
designed to be physical, and they are designed to
Easily
be as
done.
physical as possible.
Where do you need
Right?
me?
Like that's
Defense
the pinnacle,
upgrade complete.
like, that's the pinnacle condition of like the human excellence in terms of like biology, right? And so yeah, we're endurance animals, exactly. For long periods of times. Yeah, there you go. Ancient humans
Civilian
could run pretty
structure
much endlessly.
complete.
Maybe not endlessly, but like pretty close to it. Yeah, they're really like absolutely. And so anyway, yeah, I think this is a good video. I also think that there's a lot of Gen Z people that make a lot of money too. And I think that also it's again about that disparity. Like if you're smart with the internet and you're good at kind of like figuring out systems and, you know, doing shit like that, you can absolutely make a lot of money. But that's something that's again reserved for, and this is the problem.
Comlink
it's reserved
active.
for this top end of
The
people.
item is ready.
You see what I'm
Times of war are
saying?
upon
Like these are
us.
the people that are smart that can take advantage of it.
Our fleet is under attack.
Yeah, a lot of finance bros. Yeah, exactly. Just be smart. No, but like it's actually that simple though, isn't it?
Times of war are upon us.
Because like that was the thing.
How can I be of service?
The elite. I mean, in a way, yeah, kind of, right? And I'm still there, but I'm still a NEET. Yeah, that's whatever, right? You need to be really smart or really fit. Well, that's if you're a girl or a guy, right? I mean, like, you know.
We have wiped out an enemy colony. Defense upgrade complete. Times of war are upon us. A new colony has been founded.
You don't have to tell us twice. Time to bring the thunder.
Every successive generation poorer than the boomers. The future is a cyberpunk dystopia with all the neat cyberpunk stuff. Well, I'm sure we'll get some of it, right? I remember a great internet comment saying that being born Gen Z was like starting a Monopoly game.
You've made a wise acquisition.
Yeah, but if you come in there with a bunch of 500s in your pocket, you're still going to win. That's the thing. You always got to like... You know, like I have like my, you know, the ABs. I'll do whatever you can to get ahead, because if you're not, other people will. I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. The biggest problem is the inflation on housing. I feel like there's a lot of reasons why shit like that happens. It's not like one specific thing. It's probably like 10 things that come together to make it happen. That's my outlook on it more than anything. I feel like people here are acting stupid. Everybody got opinions about different shit, right? But like in general, I think this is what's going to happen, is that more and more young people are going to have more trouble finding jobs.
Insufficient
it's going
metal.
to happen to older people as well too. It's just going to happen to everybody. But you know, it's going to take time for people to realize it. You see a lot of dumb millionaires. No, you don't. You see a lot of people that do not have conventional intelligence.
Where do you need me?
So be it.
There are a lot of types of intelligence, and all you have to do
Military
is be
research complete.
in one type of thing,
so be it.
And then you can succeed.
The item is ready. Defense upgrade complete.
The square root of 195.
Insufficient metal.
What matters is how you can implement knowledge and use it as a tool. You see what I'm saying?
We are entertaining offers.
Here's what the point is, right? Rich dumbasses are the ones that lose their riches. Yeah, and there's also a lot of people that are like that, end up losing all their fucking money. And so I wouldn't really be too opinionated about that either. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, here's
ready for
this
battle.
Could be, you know, a young
yes,
person
Commander. At once.
And so
Planet item complete. Where do you need me?
Yeah,
you don't have to tell us twice.
Thinking that you're smart.
Times of war are upon us.
Like, you can be smart, but if you can't take that intelligence and turn it into something that's valuable, then it's not worth a fucking thing. It doesn't matter. So, like, people that make money and, like, they're really good at something.
Aye?
It's not like the only thing that you can be smart at is, like, you know, learning things in school.
Mining upgrade complete.
Like social intelligence,
civilian structure complete.
Physical intelligence. You know, like, I feel like that's just other examples I can give to right now. Yeah, emotional intelligence, exactly. Yes, smart doesn't equal wealth. No, it doesn't. I mean, there's a correlation. There's definitely a correlation. But
you opted out of bidding.
Types of intelligence. That's the point that I'm making.
Planet item complete.
Social intelligence, physical
ready
intelligence.
To pack a punch.
Yeah, tell it to somebody who won the Olympics. It sounds stupid until you think about it. There are people that if they exercise,
one of our enemies has finished a Titan
because of just like the way their body is. It's the same as anything, right? Like
our fleet is under attack.
Their hair more than
Where
others.
do you need me?
Some people are
Times of war are upon us. Insufficient
That's
metal.
Just how it is. I remember growing up, I would never understand why, like, I would eat worse than all my friends, and I would never have any side effects.
Item complete, Commander.
Nothing would happen. Like,
civilian structure complete.
I could do anything I wanted. I could eat anything I wanted. I would never get sick. I'd never have anything go wrong with me. I was skinny my whole life.
You got the full weight of a starbase at your disposal.
Right, I was also healthy. And so, except losing your teeth, yeah, my teeth fell out, right? For sure. What I'm saying is, like, for a lot of my other friends,
times of war are upon us.
Like, a lot of that's also a lack of preventative maintenance, and because of
civilian structure complete.
Right? I don't know what's the name of this. Oh, that's right. Yeah, they should rename Pepsi to genetics, so I can blame my teeth falling out to genetics and actually be right.
You got the full weight of a starbase at your disposal.
Let's go look at some
Reporting in.
Men are slowly giving up and nobody cares. That's not true. I gave
Commerce
up super
upgrade
fast.
complete.
As soon as I realized I needed to have a job, I gave up. Yeah, 7 years old, I was like, I'm just not going to make it, guys. Sorry.
Increasingly, more and more men are giving up. Giving up on relationships, careers, and
You've got the full weight of a starbase at your disposal. Military research complete.
Employment is becoming rampant.
Yeah.
How can I be of service?
It seems almost impossible for many men today.
Yeah.
This is leading to
Shields
more
down,
men
Commander!
than ever
What
walking out
now?
of society and
Prepared
dying.
to
And it's not
engage,
just that,
but we might
men
need
are
some
becoming
backup.
infantilized.
This
To
won't be
become
so
adults
easy.
are now becoming normal.
Proceeding is ordered, but I don't like this.
It's clear that something
Reporting
ugly
in.
is happening that needs to be
Entering
addressed. We live in
space.
such a strained,
Can we
unnatural
still turn the
environment
tide
that is
in our
bound to start
favor?
to wear on society. But men in particular are battling to keep up and are slowly giving up. Giving
Prepared
up
to
on dreams,
engage,
giving up
but
on
we might
trying,
need some
giving up
backup.
on doing anything
Civilian
but
structure
trying. For a
complete.
large part, it's
Our
really
fleet
not
is
their
under
fault,
attack.
as this trend
How can I
isn't
be
just
of
a personal
service?
struggle, but a societal issue that we must urgently address. So why is this happening? And why has it gotten so bad in 2024?
It's going to keep getting worse, by the way.
Free cremation!
And here's another reason why it's getting worse, is that in like 1950, if you were a
Commerce
dumb guy,
upgrade complete.
you could be like, all right, well, I don't really know what state I live in or how to spell my name, but I can
Our
put
fleet
a
is
bolt
under
in
attack.
a car, and I own a house. That's a big fucking difference.
On the surface,
That's a huge
it's a long and
difference.
complicated story. Life has never
Times
been so
of
for any
war
hero,
are
but
upon
objectively
us.
Speaking, for men in the West today, it's never been better. We have all the technology we need. Food delivered to your door with the tap of a finger. Dating readily available
Do
to
not
anyone
be
with a single
afraid.
swipe. Any products, items.
Well, it's not really
Self-destruct
available,
initiated.
right?
We
I
have
mean,
no
because,
need
like,
for
if
this
you're
any
an ugly
longer.
guy, you've got a really hard. It's hard
The
for you to
strength of the
be able to
coalition.
meet anybody. I mean, I feel like that's definitely a factor. 100%.
Reporting in. We'll
experiences
see
that
it
you
done.
want can be had with the tap of your phone. But over time, all of these comforts of life destroys the importance and necessity of struggle. Without any value placed on higher goals, where there just is no reason to care, means there's no reason
don't
The
have to
reason
tell
why a
us
lot of
twice.
guys, I think, don't care is because they don't see a path to happiness and a path to success. Like, there's no longer the idea that you
Commerce
can work
upgrade
hard
complete.
and you can be
Item
guaranteed
complete,
success.
Commander.
And I think that that's really where people, like, you lose a lot of people. That's a massive factor.
for people to properly live or have the will to
And I think also, like, as a guy, it's probably like very
Times of
demoralizing
war
when you
are
see
upon us.
opportunities for, like, I think it's ridiculous. Like, there's a lot of opportunities that are made, like, explicitly for women.
Times
And if
of
you're a
war
man,
are
you
upon
just
us.
don't have access to that
Ready for
opportunity.
battle.
There's very few things that are in that opposite direction. And I think that it's also more socially acceptable to be hostile and negative towards men. Because,
Reporting
like, men,
in.
and this is undeniable,
Times
that if
of
you go
war
back
are
50
upon
years,
us.
men had a tremendous advantage in culture, right? Like, culture was built by and for men, and I think
Reporting
that culture
in.
has improved in a lot of ways to where women are given a lot of rights and privileges that they should have had all along. But I think that also what that comes with is that there comes with, like, a lingering sense of resentment, where it's like a 20-year-old
You got the full
guy
weight
now
of a star
isn't
base at your
responsible for some
disposal.
sort of, like, patriarchal advantage that his great-grandfather had.
Reporting in.
And so, like, you can't use the
You've made a
patriarchy
wise
as, like,
acquisition.
a reason to, like, tell a guy
Commerce
that this is
upgrade
the reason why
complete.
you're a loser.
Where
And
do
I
you
think
need
that's
me?
what really makes a lot of
Time
guys
to
mad,
bring
is that
the
they're
thunder.
effectively, you're basically giving people original sin.
Hostile
You're saying,
forces
like,
have
well, because
arrived.
Your grandfather,
The
your
item is
great-grandfather,
ready.
You know, like, whenever
Military
you grew up, you
research
had
complete.
advantages. Now,
Aye.
we're going to treat you badly and act like those advantages still exist. And there's, like, that lingering resentment
Done
and
and dusted.
animosity that is culturally acceptable, I think, in a lot of cases. And you can just look at Twitter and you can see how culturally acceptable it is. Even look at mainstream media or, like,
How
look
can
at,
I be
like,
of
daytime
service?
talk shows. That is
Our
extremely
shields are
damaging
down, Commander.
to men's mental health. To be told that you constantly have all of these advantages and the world is handed to you whenever you exist in a world where opportunities categorically exclude you from existing.
We have wiped out an enemy colony.
Which is probably why 40% of
a new colony has been founded.
Meet the criteria for depression, and 49% of 18 to 23-year-olds have had a thought of passing themselves in the past 2 weeks alone.
Hard really to say if that's comparable. I think that probably those numbers went up for women as well too. I think social media and the internet's brain rot for everybody, but you know, I think that for guys it also is bad. But like, if you look at it from like, I don't think this is a male-only problem. A lot of these issues are like meta-level society issues that affect men and women. Obviously, the way that you approach it for men is different, and you know, men and women have unique struggles. But I think also this is something, you know, a rising tide floats all boats, or a rising tide floats all toasters in a bathtub. Anyway,
and we're seeing the symptoms of this problem everywhere. The sapping away of our vision and ambition permeates in all aspects of modern society today. Our culture, architecture, relationships, bodies, and minds. Past civilizations before us have always placed their emphasis on beauty, wisdom, and logic.
More crystal is needed.
With great town squares, bustling with art, life, and community. These things were placed above all else as the bedrock of their societies, laying out a code of honor and struggle in its people to achieve greatness. Comforts were shown in...
There is no more virtue that is assigned to critical thinking and logic. I don't know if you guys have noticed this, and I think that like anti-intellectualism isn't really something that's new in American culture, but I think it's become so pervasive in like widespread American and also Western culture that it's become extremely harmful. It's like an unironic, like, I think that we've become a little bit inferior to where we used to be. I do, absolutely. There is so much less emphasis, and like thinking for yourself gets you into so many fucking like you can trap yourself by thinking for yourself because you go outside of the box that you're supposed to exist in.
Us in culture, but as an aspiration for
where do you need me?
Great.
Logistics upgrade complete.
But today our cities are mostly devoid of all of this character, and instead they're marked out by the most cost-efficient, bland, and sterile designs to facilitate a simple, self-motivated purpose. It's why people flock all over the world to a handful of remaining cities that retain their centuries-old charm to feel and experience the character of bygone societies that were motivated by higher ideals. Ideals greater than our modern two-dimensional ways of thinking, with a
military structure complete,
lust and opulence, and flashy materialism over individual.
Let the bidding commence.
We're now reeling in the aftermath, becoming.
I think it's that people have been divorced from being able to hope for anything better than what they already have. That's the real reason. Like, you see this all the time, like, because it's true that working hard will make you.
What's
like,
the plan?
Working hard
we'll need to act fast.
Will increase the probability that you.
How
will
can
be
I be of
successful.
service?
But I think that like
the item is ready.
Are so popular
military
and so
research
many young
complete.
Guys like video games.
They're cruising
is because
for
video
bruising.
games provide a guarantee
weapons
that
at the
if you
ready.
grind and you work hard at something, you'll see a result. Whereas in real life, a lot of
mining
times that
upgrade
doesn't happen.
complete.
I think that it's actually like
reporting
that's why young men are drawn to video games a lot. It's because they're an equal playing field in a way that nothing else in the world really provides.
Our fleet
them.
is under attack.
Still a generation of mandated mediocrity. And does this explain why men today seem to struggle more than ever while seemingly having more than ever? America in particular is not actually in a recession.
Shields down.
On paper, the economy looks like the best it's been in a while.
Comlink
Unemployment
active.
has dropped, GDP is up. But what the people are actually experiencing is a complete.
Where do you need me?
We can see this in a study by the University
No
of Michigan
bid.
on consumer
You
sentiments,
missed
which gathers
out.
data based on how consumers
They're
feel about the current
cruising
state
for
of
a
finances.
bruising.
In 2022, it dropped to an all-time low. Prices of our average daily needs like gas and food have increased in unbearable percentages. In contrast,
the problem is that while
military
the GDP
research
has gone
complete
up by a tremendous amount, this is, you know, I'm gonna have a Bernie Sanders moment here. Is
mining
that it's
upgrade
the 1%
complete.
that is enjoying those privileges, and I think that a really
Another
good way
structure
to tell
is in the way.
that I remember looking up
Civilian structure
like,
complete.
I first started like this is kind of
reporting
like a weird thing
in.
to say. But like I remember somebody asked me
Hostile
like, am
forces
I in the top
have arrived.
1% for like income earners?
So
and I remember looking it up whenever my stream first got popular, and then I looked it up maybe last year, and the top 1% for income earners has gone up by like 30% in the last 5 years. So like the very, very wealthy
planet
are
item complete.
Increasingly more wealthy, and then the people in the middle
military
are
structure
experiencing
complete.
Stagnation. And then the
civilian
people who are
structure
poor
complete.
are just basically
Shields
like,
down.
Who cares? Rich get richer. Yeah, exactly. COVID made the gap way worse.
Can I do
there's
out?
obviously like very traditional
military
like
structure
economic
complete.
indicators, like a G
The item is
like
ready.
But
where do you
also,
need me?
Like, we can just
We'll
simply go
see
to the
it
grocery
done.
store and like, you know, I'm like going through old receipts when I'm cleaning my house, and I'm looking at like a 2011 receipt, and like I buy a meal and it's $5.80. There it is, right? It's right in front of you.
Commerce upgrade complete.
Kind of like we're in the new Middle Ages.
They're through our armor.
We are.
You got the full weight of a star base at your disposal. How can I be of service? Can I do out? Reporting in. Eradicate those filthy rats. You got the full weight of a star base at your disposal. Military structure complete.
Salary increases do not match, putting a high strain on budgets.
Inflation.
Where do you need me?
And this will also become increasingly more
Good day,
powerful
Commander.
when the
Military structure complete.
Again,
Done and dusted.
You know, maybe a Hassan moment, Bernie Sanders moment, where the means of production are consolidated
shields are down,
by
Commander.
a small handful of people, and AI allows that control to maintain itself. Because AI will consolidate the means of production among fewer people.
Where do you need me? Our fleet is under attack.
It's a really huge problem, and I wish more people would see it from like a macroeconomic level. But I think that it's really disappointing to see
You got the full weight of a star base at your disposal.
It's like really in the weeds about like identity politics.
Opening fire.
Because I feel
Steady
like all
on.
that, in my
Reporting
opinion, I
in.
think identity politics and the entire
Let's show 'em what we're made of. Opening fire. Steady on. Let's show 'em what we're made of. Opening fire. Steady on.
By the way,
weapons at the ready.
I think that it's done
Let's show 'em what we're made of.
Elites and
weapons
by the
at
people
the
who
ready.
own mainstream media and
Weapons
by,
at the ready.
you know, the people who basically are in charge, in order to get people fighting with each other rather than
The
fighting
strength
against
of the
people that are oppressing
coalition.
them. I think it's no surprise
Free
that identity
cremation.
politics went up. Like, I mean, you can see like,
Civilian
you can see the
structure
charts of, like,
complete.
the usage of the
Military
words, like,
research
woke, or
complete.
usage of the words like intersectional or something like that.
Can
like,
I
a lot
do
of these, like,
out?
you know, new age identity politics vocabulary. I think it's no coincidence that vocabulary
Where do
started
you need
ramping
me?
up massively.
The item is
right
ready.
After Occupy
Item
Wall Street.
complete, Commander. Commerce upgrade complete.
I just think that's a really interesting coincidence. What are the odds?
Military structure complete.
Signs of slowing down as Americans pay over $1,000 a month more on the same essentials we were buying 3 years ago. Nothing's changed but price. The latest consumer price
don't
index
have
for
to tell
March
us
showing
twice.
basic necessities like our food, housing, and gas are all continuing to cripple Americans'
That's
wallets
crazy.
with higher prices.
I can't imagine food only being up by 2%.
Our wages are actually down against inflation since Biden took office. So not only are
You got the
prices
full
soaring,
weight of a star base at your
our
disposal.
wages, at least
The
if you measure
item is
hourly
ready.
wages, are
Aye.
not keeping up at all.
Keeping your head above water has become the new normal instead of owning a home.
You've made a
Right,
wise acquisition.
My understanding is that 2/3 of Americans live paycheck to paycheck.
Reporting
I thought it
in.
was like 30%, and I found out it was in fact like double that. It's incredible.
Becoming richer.
That guy does look. You know who he looked like? You know in Firelink Shrine in Dark Souls 1? Cramped.
And the poor becoming poorer, with the middle class disintegrating completely. All the
Where
knowledge
do
of
you
the
need me?
past of just going to college, getting a job,
Entering
and buying a home
phase
immediately
space.
is just completely irrelevant for anyone working and living in 2024.
Commerce upgrade
Universities-
complete.
It's not irrelevant. People like I have a lot of friends. Like I'm 34. And
Item
I have a lot of
complete,
friends.
Commander.
The majority of my friends that are the same age as me make over
So
$100,000
be
a year, and this is not counting people that stream. These are like long-time real-life friends.
Aye.
Skyrocketing prices to absurd levels. The housing market is in a complete giant bubble. Everyone's
How
signing
can I
up
be
to
of service?
limitations more and more, all while using these automated testing systems, applying up to 100 jobs a day and still not getting anywhere. All the while major companies repeatedly tell us that they can't find any workers for their companies. And the result
Because the job prospect is terrible, and people hate the job. That's the reason why. It's really simple. And also, I'm not saying that, like, it's not true, like, people don't have problems. All I'm saying is that there are a lot of people who still do make the American dream happen, but it's harder to do, and the barrier to entry for it is a lot higher. And I think that because the barrier to entry has gotten so high, it's become, it's not realistic.
The item is ready.
No, it's not purely luck. That's not true. Like, I know a lot of people that I went to high school with that are losers. Well, they were losers because they were lazy and they fucked off in school and they were stupid. No, a lot of people are successful because they work hard. It's nepotism? No. I don't know. I'm trying to think. Not a single one of the people that I'm using as an example obtained their job through nepotism. Luck plays a factor with everything, but so does hard work.
Results of this are clear. People are drifting towards more unfulfilling jobs, or just not even having a job at all, while the rich buy up resources, real estate, and everything that used to be the cornerstone.
How can I be of service?
It is now just an investment hidden through an offshore bank account for some giant investment fund.
This is a crazy exploit. I'm surprised that they haven't patched this. Well, I guess not, because they are the ones that are probably writing the laws.
What they want to do is create a nation of renters. BlackRock coming in and giving them more money than the houses.
You'll own nothing and be happy.
How much more do they give them?
They can give them, 30% really, which is money.
And then they just lease those homes out.
And they lease them out. It's part of this idea that home ownership and
where do you need me? The item is ready.
These legacy systems that people want to get rid of, and they go, rent a house, use Uber, Lyft, whatever.
Yep.
You don't need to own. What is it?
Ready for battle.
That's that famous
item complete, Commander. Yes, Commander. At once. Our fleet is under attack. Where do you need me? Time to bring the thunder. Commerce upgrade complete.
I was having a conversation with a friend of mine about this the other day, and he was
item
to me,
is
like,
ready.
We were talking about like investments and stuff. He's like, yeah, like I want to invest, but I just don't really. I can't put aside a lot of money to do it. And it's like, it sucks because like you're basically on like the hamster wheel. And it's like, there's no light at the end of the tunnel. And I think that's why people just get off the wheel, get out of the tunnel, and then they go back into the basement and then they withdraw from society.
This does begin a damaged path.
Military research complete.
Not in their field, something that they hate to do every day. Exactly. Eliminate the experience they need for the job in their field. And so
this is something that happens a lot.
You got the full weight of a starbase at your disposal.
People look for jobs.
Military structure complete.
They don't completely hate.
How can I be of service?
I think that people go to college to get a job that makes more money.
Military structure
Most people
complete.
have their jobs for money first and passion second, if that's even a factor.
Research rate upgrade
The
complete.
experience they are getting is just completely useless for getting back on track. In effect, their now entry-level position is further deviating them from becoming lawyers, psychologists, or whichever
Reporting
career
in.
path they studied for. And if the middle class is experiencing
So
this,
be it.
then the lower earners are feeling this even more. The jobs
Military
they once had
structure
a chance of
complete.
landing now
Getting
go to the
replaced
middle
by
class,
AI
while they get hit a
and
bump
automation.
lower, which is putting millions of people in dire straits.
Yep.
They face working twice as hard for minimum wage, juggling between jobs, partaking in the gig economy with absolutely no security, all with an extreme
This
pressure
is the feudalism.
to keep up
Yep.
with daily expenses in a completely overpriced megacity.
Let
And
the
truth is that
bidding
lower
commence.
earners are now taking a huge hit to their egos. They feel disrespected through no fault of their own. There's no
Well, it's because you live in a society
Planet
that doesn't
item
allow you to
complete.
have self-respect.
The item is ready.
I think that this is one of the reasons why there's a lot of violence in America too. It's like a macro level problem, is that you basically, if you don't have, like, if you're not affluent to an extent, it's almost like you don't deserve respect in society.
Man wants to feel like a failure. They don't want to feel like they're not provided.
Our fleet is under attack.
Imagine putting in the
We'll
hours and effort
see
to get a
it
degree.
done.
Like, you can look at it like this, right? Like, back when my dad was in high school, people would bring their shotguns to school, right? They would, like, leave them in the car.
They're cruising
There weren't school
for a
shootings that were
bruising.
happening all the time. And I think that as the economy has gotten worse, and as people have lost the sense of community and culture, and as people have stopped being able to rely on and look forward
Military
to a
research
future,
complete.
that's like good, then I think that you have that nihilism set in, and that's why I think that that's one. Again,
where do you
need
50
me? Reasons why they happen, but I think that's at least
hostile forces have arrived.
To take a job that's not even within the field you studied for.
No
This is
bid.
regular life for most
You
people now.
missed out.
It's making men feel incredibly depressed and isolated. They watch all this stuff on social media. They see
So
people flexing
bid.
the Rolexes on their Instagram.
Research rate upgrade
Meanwhile, they're
complete.
struggling to survive, living a life they absolutely hate. And when friends and family ask about it, they suffer the humiliation of
Done
explaining
and
why they had
dusted.
to take
You got the full weight of a star base at your
They're doing
disposal.
what they can to survive. It definitely
Aye.
takes a huge effect on their mental health.
I think that like the conspicuous nature of things like streaming, for example, and also OnlyFans is also really damaging for people's mental health.
Additional
because
credits
they see
required.
certain people that have opportunities and advantages that
Can
are
I do
sometimes
out?
unearned. Like for example, like if you're born a hot girl and you're able to do OnlyFans, you have a huge advantage in life, right? Especially early on. And obviously, if you're doing that, you're making $100K
Where
a
do you
month.
need me?
This is a massive advantage that a 21-year-old guy is going to not really have. He's not going to have that. And so I think that the conspicuous nature of wealth inequality on social media really fucks with people's mental health.
Especially as it wasn't that long ago, where it was actually normal to enter the workforce with a mentor who would show you the ropes and encourage you and push you to
Hawk Tuah? Yeah, well, here's the funny thing. If that Hawk Tuah girl wasn't conventionally attractive, they
The
wouldn't have-
item
we
is
wouldn't even know her
ready.
name.
Defense upgrade complete.
Straight up.
Free cremation.
learn more. Starting at the bottom didn't seem so bad because there was an opportunity to grow. And
Our
reap more
fleet is under
rewards.
attack.
This imperative step is slowly slipping away. Companies of prestige have forgotten the generation with no experience. And for many companies, this is what they want. This is actually the ideal scenario, where they have people so desperate, so in need of experience, that they can treat their workers like absolute trash.
Well, because the reason why they're being treated like trash is because they're only 3 years away from being replaced by a robot. That's the reason why. It's because they like the job is effectively like it's like an Amazon warehouse. You used to have to pick up a box and put it somewhere else. Like, of course they're not going to give a shit about you. Yeah.
In the 1980s, testosterone levels have dropped more than 50%, and yet we're told to ignore it. Why? Because there's a coordinated effort to suppress masculinity and turn men
How
into
can I be
something
of
they were never
service?
meant to be. This decline is no accident. We're
Fat
constantly
and gay.
exposed to harmful chemicals in our food and everyday products, bombarded with estrogenic chemicals from plastics, junk food, and sedentary lifestyles, which is why testosterone levels...
That's actually a really good point. Like, it's weird.
The
because,
item
so
is
whenever I was
ready.
on mandatory break. I was like exercising and like doing things physically like 4 to 6 hours a day because I was like cleaning up all the stuff in the house.
Military research complete.
I felt so much better. Straight up.
You've
Like,
made a
I
wise
immediately felt
acquisition.
way fucking better. It is fat Jake Paul, it is. But like, no, I did. And it was like not even close.
have been declining for decades, with a 17% drop among 60-year-olds in 2004 compared to 1987. Sperm count and strength in men are also decreasing exponentially, with a 32.5% decrease in mean sperm concentration in the last 50 years. But here's the good news: there are ways to fight back.
Time
One of the
to
most effective
bring the
solutions that I've
thunder.
found is our sponsor,
Military
Black Forest
research complete.
Testosterone with Tonkat Ali. This
They're
supplement is
cruising
with the
for
most
a
powerful
bruising.
natural testosterone boosters available. Testosterone is a natural
Military
anabolic
structure
that helps
complete.
increase muscle
Can
growth,
I do
boost
out?
recovery, and support
Where
higher
do you
testosterone
need me?
levels. Tonkat Ali, used for centuries, helps raise testosterone, reduce stress,
I don't
and
know if
improve
this
overall
works or not.
vitality. I've been using Black Forest
Military
testosterone
structure
with Tonkat Ali,
complete.
and I've noticed a huge improvement in my energy, strength, and focus. It's like getting back the edge that modern life is just draining away. Right now, Black Forest is
Military
offering a buy
structure
two, get one
complete.
free deal.
I think
Defense
supplements
upgrade
can be good.
complete.
Like, I don't think that you should use supplements as a solution to problems without
Done and
doing lab work
dusted.
first, personally. Like, you should get your labs done and have lab work done before you start, you know, like, can have a doctor
We
look
have
at it
wiped
and
out
give
an
feedback.
enemy colony.
But after
Reporting
that, like, you
in.
want to take a
A
supplement,
new
that's totally
colony
fair.
has been founded.
I think a lot
You
of
don't
it
have to
is
tell
a
us
lack of, like,
twice.
a bad diet and a lack of physical activity. I think that the human body is made to move. You're made to exist. You're made to live. And if you live a life that is a contrived, like, weird version of what an animal version of yourself would do, like, you think about it, right? And, like, you look at, like, our evolutionary period, right? Like, this is, you know, Cro-Magnon. This is 2024. think about how much time period, what a tiny little fraction of like evolution that we've really had, where the expectation was not that you were physically moving around all the time. Do you really think that evolution changes that fast? Absolutely not.
Reporting in.
Limited edition product, and once it's gone for good. I can personally vouch for its effectiveness. It's had a huge difference in my energy level, strength, sleep,
the item is ready.
And by supporting our sponsors, you also support us directly. So hurry and take advantage of this amazing 48-hour promo and support me alongside this amazing brand using the link in the description below. The cost of having a job also plays a part in stripping them of their dignity. Transport costs to their job, depending on the amount, take a huge chunk of their salary, so that at the end of the day, they can only pay for rent or food and not both. A government grant could replace their salaries, so they earn more or less the same
Mining
amount.
upgrade complete.
Helping to pay the bills is, as I said, the U.S. government, in particular.
Civilian structure complete.
Disability programs for people who are unable to work. Those programs seem to
Planet
have
item
morphed
complete.
Away from their original humane intention, and now seem to provide an alternative income source to.
This is. What's up?
Item complete, Commander.
Okay. Yeah, because
Where
I
do you
fell
need
down the
me?
stairs the other day.
Oh shit.
Yeah. No, it's okay.
The steps,
Aye.
they're the right proportion.
Let me get
Military structure complete.
I forgot to give you this last night.
Oh, fuck. Oh,
Reporting
thanks. I
in.
appreciate that. Look at that. We got the
Entering
Reese's peanut butter cups. How about that? Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you very much. Yeah. It's got the little, the ghosts
Civilian
and the
structure
jack-o'-lanterns
complete.
and everything like that.
Military structure complete. Military research complete.
That was really fucking good. I love that movie. Oh my god.
Maximum civilian orbit slots
watching
reached.
watching a movie.
Additional
so, like,
credits
Why do you
required.
think that guys don't want to work anymore?
Same reason guys never did. I mean, most.
Well, like now, like guys are like way more
I
depressed.
put the laughter
they
in
feel like
slaughter.
they're like they don't have like a future.
Let's
or
make
anything
some
like that. Why do you think
martyrs.
that is?
Place your bids, you
Because
scurry
everyone's
lags.
77, right?
Our fleet is under attack. The item is ready.
You've made a wise acquisition.
I don't know.
Yeah.
The strength of the coalition. You got the full weight of a star base at your disposal. How can I be of service? Mining upgrade complete. Military structure complete.
I was 11 years old.
Oh, right, the safe shop?
Fixing bike.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And then, you know,
Military structure complete.
And had to take care of my brother and sister. Then
Is that finding a lot of bikes?
Used to, finding bikes and finding all kinds of shit.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you find a lot of stuff at 2 o'clock in the morning.
It's crazy,
and, yeah. Just lying around.
Yeah, it's something.
And so sometimes too much to haul home.
Civilian structure complete.
Well, that's why you got the bike.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you get a wagon.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. The red one.
Yeah. Tie it behind the bike, drove it all home.
No, it's been a big thing. Like a lot of guys
Free
talk about it now
cremation.
because,
The item is ready. Like
you
bringing a gun to a knife fight. Shields are down.
Forward, you know,
Civilian structure complete.
And plus, I mean,
Free
they just,
cremation. Next time, place a bid. Civilian structure complete. Commerce upgrade complete. Military research complete. Civilian structure complete. Our shields are down, Commander.
The 2 bombs.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And you know, we somebody or a couple of people
Where do you
lost their
need me?
jobs because of that. And so, you know, and then.
Well, that was your job.
Yeah, that was to make them lose their job.
Yeah.
Like bringing a gun to a knife fight.
And so, they've just done away and then they took those people did work, and so they put those jobs on somebody else.
Right.
So how many people you hear about that have got?
Like, you were telling me about this with because you were thinking about getting a part-time job at just like 10 years ago, like at Home Depot.
The item is ready.
Yeah. And now they got the guys doing the automatic stocking, and they can't, you know.
Item complete, Commander.
Yeah.
Commerce upgrade complete.
Always on their ass, and it's like the IRS.
Yeah.
You're supposed to process an ITIN request for
Civilian structure
in like
complete.
6 minutes.
We were to get.
How can I be of service?
to get a 3, you had to process 120 documents an hour.
Yeah. And some process engineer came in and
these are like W-2s or like 1040s, and it's like there's no way you can process
Civilian structure complete.
1040s in an hour without just like speed running it. Like if you actually read it. Yeah.
That's what Larry did. My buddy Larry.
Larry didn't give a
Civilian
fuck.
structure complete. You got the full weight of a star base at your disposal.
They always were honest to, oh, do, 10 an hour, 8 an hour, whatever the fuck it was. And
the item is ready.
He
How can I be of service?
However, he never found a fraud. Amazing, because out of the 20, we got batches of 25.
Yeah.
25, I find at least 5.
Yeah.
With somebody's registered as.
The enemy's new phase jump inhibitor has trapped our fleet.
You got somebody else.
Commerce
Sanchez,
upgrade complete.
Domingo, and they got this address, and you put it together.
It's like I probably don't want to give
military
away
structure
remember,
complete.
The two
Come in, TACOM over.
Would have
you got the full weights of a star base at your disposal.
That was another one. Yeah.
That was
all my children. It's all my children.
Yeah, my 11 kids.
I always have a kid under 15.
Yeah. Wow. What a surprise.
Wow, what a surprise.
Military research complete.
It's it's that kind of shit. You're under the gun.
Yeah.
Who the fuck? So many people don't like their jobs. I told you
people.
that.
Well, that's why people can't a lot of companies complain because they can't get anybody to get a job anymore.
Yeah. Well, who the fuck wants to work there?
It sucks.
I mean, you're under the gun constantly. So some fuck up the road. I mean, like that vice president. President. I told you.
Military
about,
structure complete.
Yeah.
Item complete, Commander.
In order to, he quit. He left the company, and they separated for $1 million.
Where do you need me?
And this was in like 1984 or 5 or something.
So we're talking about like
the item is ready. Aye.
Yeah, probably 5.
Defense upgrade complete.
And for a non-compete clause for a year.
Yep.
So where do you need me?
What he did was he
time to bring the thunder.
Visited all of his friends.
The consulting.
Schmoozed up, and
you've made a wise acquisition. You've made a wise acquisition.
We have wiped out an enemy colony. Done and dusted. We have wiped out an enemy colony. Hostile forces have arrived. A new colony has been founded.
Exactly.
And
meanwhile, you're getting paid like $18 an hour. And you're on call.
One of our enemies has finished a Titan.
You have you end up with a work week like my standard work week when I went to work for Scotty's after the Army. It'd be 70.
More crystal is needed.
Was 52 hours on the clock.
Right.
And we always did
defense
overtime,
upgrade
so
complete.
55 hours a week on the clock.
Right, that's nuts.
And,
holy fuck.
Yeah. And I went to college besides that.
Yeah.
And I got drunk.
Item complete, Commander.
Every fucking night.
More crystal is needed.
Yeah.
Military structure complete. How can I be of service?
I think I took you in there, didn't I?
You did.
Yeah.
We'll see it done.
And I never saw your Uncle Gary.
Military
so
structure complete.
Right.
Oh man, he just shrunk up at the bar.
Yeah. Oh.
Buddy of mine, Big John, pulls out. I forget what he called the knife, and he starts talking.
He had a name for it?
Oh yeah.
It's like a woman's name.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I think it was.
Right.
Yes. Yeah. But it might have been something like Bloodletter or something like some fucking name. And one day he ran out in front of the car when I was with your mom.
Yeah.
And he's like this huge guy.
Right. Yeah.
And we were in the MG, so he could just about touch a windshield,
right.
And she says, "Holy shit, what's this?" It was on Haynes Road, which is a pretty bad area. And I say, "Hey, John," I said, "Man, I haven't seen you for a long time." Whole home week,
Yeah, of course.
But but anyway, I used to work my ass off, but I was with my buddy Roy, who was my size.
We Planet item complete.
And
item complete, Commander.
2 tons a day.
Yeah.
Pumping that shit back and forth up to building supplies.
You're a truck driver?
Mostly to contractors.
Yeah.
Yeah, and delivering it. And there were no helpers.
Yeah.
There were no these fucking fancy hernia belts.
They have those Chinese workers have like exoskeletons now.
Oh yeah, I know.
Yeah, it's nuts. It's
Totally
crazy.
Cool.
The item is ready.
Boy, you know what the military must have.
Well, they have like remember that
Yeah, I know.
exactly.
Yeah,
Right.
Yeah, and there's another one too. with
Military
some gal
research
that's in the,
complete.
Right.
Yeah, I forget that one. Yeah, I didn't watch it. It's fucking,
Defense upgrade complete. Civilian
And
structure
that's the other
complete.
thing, is we're
Place
just
your
getting
bitch,
spoiled.
you
It's like
scallywags.
I was saying, it's like every opportunity is for women. Like, it's like, oh, well, this is another way to get women. This is an opportunity for women. So, like, if you're a guy, it's like you're constantly, like, because, you know, guys, like 100 years ago, 50 years ago, guys had a lot of advantages in life, right? I mean,
Where
for
do
sure,
you
right?
need me?
No, sure.
Well, of course. But, like, now, it's like if you're a 20-year-old guy, you've got a massive fucking disadvantage against a woman.
So
right? And,
be
like,
it.
I think it's evident by the, like, graduation rates for college.
Oh yeah,
It's
well,
crazy.
colleges aim more at girls. It's a cooperative environment. It's like George Carlin's opposition of football and baseball.
Oh, yeah.
Where baseball is a pastoral sport.
Yeah.
Football is a technical.
Item complete,
sport.
Commander.
And you run around.
Entering
the
phase
home. And
space.
so that's the way it is. That's academia was wonderful.
Yeah.
You got giant pay.
Planet item
for
complete.
Sitting around.
Can I
and
do
just
out?
Hanging out.
Civilian
talking about what
structure
you feel like
complete.
talking about.
Yeah.
But it was I couldn't get with the program because they were all the time trashing businesses.
Right.
The item is
Corporations are paying
ready.
most of the shit.
Of course.
Why do you
Yep.
think they named the business school after
Next
the
time, place
two
a
business
bid.
schools here?
Aye.
McCombs and McCoys, yeah. Who the fuck are McComb and McCoy? Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, they're the biggest car dealers.
Yeah, what a
I
surprise.
don't know what it is with fucking car dealers, but they're making the big bucks.
Well, cars are expensive.
And also, like I
Defense
said, with
upgrade
Brooke,
complete.
Yeah.
You know, he was my buddy, and there was
Insufficient metal.
Camaraderie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And my boss was real good about building that up. And you know, it's like Ted Tone's dad was talking about staying in the army for the camaraderie.
Yeah.
And it was great.
Additional credits
with,
required.
Comitatus,
Yeah.
warrior band.
Uh-huh.
And
Reporting
and
in.
I grew up in that. I mean, I didn't.
You
we
don't
didn't-
have to
I
tell
had
us twice.
women that were my friends.
Aye.
Yeah.
And I would go and talk with them, but.
Reporting in.
And then, well, there was two women I would go with. There was the
Hostile
ones I went
forces
out
have
on base
arrived.
with, and it were the ones that I went out and I screwed. You know,
Yeah.
we
Right.
The strength of the coalition.
And,
Ready for battle.
everything went
Plotting
great until
jump
I fucked up
coordinates.
the mob, you know, but
Yeah. Yeah.
what can I say?
It's what it is.
Yeah. So I ended up cleaning the house for 20 years.
Uh-huh. Well, the house is the house is pretty clean now, right?
I didn't get a chance to look at it.
Yeah.
I just came in the door and came upstairs.
Yeah. Well, take a look.
But the picture would look good. I mean, better.
Yeah,
Military
well,
research complete.
Well, we got to take
But-
that other
but
stuff to
there's all
Salvation
that
Army because like every box down there is spoken for in one way or
Military
another.
structure
Like,
complete.
it's going somewhere
Item
that's not
complete,
in that
Commander.
Well, you know,
Where
Jeff-
do you need me?
and
Oh, yeah.
He's both work and
Commerce upgrade complete.
he can work on the weekend.
They're cruising for a
But
bruising.
anyway, you lose all of that.
Yeah.
Our planet is under siege. The item is ready.
Your influence is noted. We have a deal. You are not worth my time.
Jobs.
Good day, Commander. Shields down. Free cremation.
Oh, yeah. Everybody.
You got the
Well, I was
full
saying
weight
this,
of a
right? It's like
star
it fucks
base
with
at your
people's mental health
disposal.
Whenever they see like, some idiot like me, who's
Time
like making
to
a bunch of
bring
money
the
on
thunder.
streaming, and then
They're
they're sitting
cruising
there working
for
at
a
a job that they
bruising.
fucking hate. Yeah, absolutely, they're fucking mad. Like 100%.
How can I be of
that's
service?
Like, that hurts people's
Free
mental health.
cremation.
And actually, it seems to act as
Like
kind
bringing
of
a gun to a knife
if
fight.
there was more
of an ecosystem.
More openings for, but people are inventing shit all
So
the time.
be it.
They got these, what do you call them, podcasts?
Well, you have like the problem now is like if you're on the internet, like you have the opportunity to
Our
make
fleet is
money
under attack.
in a way that like other people never had. But it also like it took out like that bottom 30% of like
Commerce
intelligence
upgrade
/
complete.
education people. And it's
The
like,
item
what are you
is
gonna do with
ready.
those people, and I think those are the ones that are getting like super disenfranchised.
Entering phase
because like
space.
there's like low end like manual labor, like relatively high to low skill jobs that like you just get better at over
Military
30 years,
research
you get a pension
complete.
for. They're just gone.
And for years, the whole thing was, if you want your
Your influence is noted. We have a deal.
go to college.
Eradicate those filthy rats!
Well, now, I mean, so...
We'll destroy every last one of them!
The professors got paid and all that kind of shit.
Yeah. Our fleet is under attack. Military structure complete.
The classes just got dumber and dumber.
Military research complete.
Time to bring the thunder!
I was considered a real dick, you know, because I actually expected my students to pass this shit.
Military structure complete.
Yeah, my dad used to be a college professor, and he taught statistics and
statistics. Yeah.
Yeah, people
Statistics
didn't like that.
Experimental methods in the behavioral research. So I forget what the hell it was. It was a Skinner course, you know, with the rat box.
The item is ready.
Bar and all that kind of shit.
Yeah, the Skinner box.
Yep, and I got the only paid position on the campus.
Yeah.
Commerce upgrade complete.
And,
Maximum civilian orbit slots reached.
that was a great job, and everybody was kind of expecting the professors. That was, you know, your mom and I both aced all our classes, and so they were expecting us to go into academia, but the attitude was just, it was too fucking liberal for me. I mean, not that I'm not, you know, I'm an independent.
Military structure complete.
And unlike him, I had to vote because I have so right to the bone, taught by my grandfather, to thoroughly hate, and I do thoroughly hate, have thoroughly hated Trump's guts ever since the 70s.
So be it!
And you know the
We'll
video
see
of him
it done.
walking between the two, like RVs or whatever the fuck
You
they
don't
are,
have to tell
and
us
the guy's
twice.
talking to him, and he's talking about putting his hand up some women's skirts. and shit.
Military structure
And,
complete.
I was thinking at the time, I don't watch that kind of shit during the day. I don't watch any TV during the day.
Yeah.
Just watch it at night
Civilian
when I
structure
want.
complete.
And I'm kind of
Item complete,
very
Commander.
relaxed, you know?
Civilian structure
And,
complete. Military research complete.
Entering phase space.
But I was
The item is ready.
Commerce upgrade
and
complete.
That show was on in 1979. You know, back when you
Civilian structure complete. Planet item
That
complete.
was another one. The Trump one was from like 2000 or in the 90s.
That was a 1979 interview, I think. Oh no, that one was later.
That was another instance of him being an asshole.
Yes, that was another one.
Yeah.
And,
Reporting in.
Yeah, that would explain it. It was probably over at Missy's.
Yeah.
But but I saw that. The guy's a grown man, and I'm thinking,
Shields
fucking
down.
12 years old?
Yeah.
I mean, what the hell is wrong with you?
Yeah.
And you know, and then now all these
Can I do out?
are backing him, and I just tell them straight fucking out.
Military research complete.
If you're for Jesus,
Item
you can't
complete,
be for
Commander.
Trump, or if you're for Trump, you can't be a Christian. I mean, how can you possibly be a Christian when you're backing the guy who's broken just about every fucking rule in the
How can I
in the
be of
book?
service?
And he
Civilian
holds the Bible
structure
upside down
complete.
when he's talking about it. And except when he's holding
Civilian
his own
structure
Bible.
complete.
And you got to listen to the song at the end.
You know he had Trump Bible, right?
Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Civilian
I'm talking
structure
about his
complete.
Bible.
Right, yeah. Trump
Hostile
His
forces have
Bible.
arrived.
Yeah, the real Bible.
Right.
You know, that has
Logistics
in the back
upgrade
the
complete.
Constitution. Okay, fine.
Yeah, sure.
And you got to use up those extra pages in the, you know. But the best part is the song for God Bless America with the Trump hitters that he plays at all his rallies. Oh my God. I mean, you know, riding around on a garbage truck, he belongs in the fucking back. You know, and if they can possibly compost.
You've
that
got the
wood-
full weight of a starbase at your
I don't want to
disposal.
get another suspension.
Done and dusted.
After the third
How can I be
taxation
of service? Item complete, Commander.
Well, that's what I thought too, but I got in trouble.
No, that was a cultural thing.
Okay.
And I told you not to say that.
You
told
did.
you
You
specifically
said,
not to say that.
You did. You said
Entering
being an
phase
asshole,
space.
yeah, for sure.
We have wiped out an enemy colony.
An auction is underway.
Military research complete. The item is ready. Civilian structure
101
complete.
Back in 1966. It's not like this is a new concept.
We have wiped out an enemy colony.
Jesus.
Okay.
And the fact is, they want to live like that, or
Who gives a fuck?
It's like the African dude.
Civilian structure complete.
Head pouring gasoline and set it on fire.
Planet item complete.
Hey, had at it. Just don't come here.
Yeah, sounds good.
And,
Civilian research complete.
I mean, try to imagine too, Palestinian.
Item complete, Commander.
Try to imagine if a bunch of Canadians or even Mexicans. Well, that happened before. Mexicans did make raids across the border with Pancho Villa.
Yeah.
And so they said blackjack person.
Defense upgrade complete.
Badass dude, kick-ass World War I. But this is before that. Down there, and they just had a slaughter fest of these poor Mexicans that they lived and pissed off Mexicans. I would be really pissed off.
You failed to place a bid.
It was.
But, hey.
That's what happens.
Can I do out?
Yeah, manifest destiny.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, it's
civilian structure complete.
Snatch and grab. I mean.
Yeah. That's right.
The item is ready.
I gotta get back to it. Thanks for bringing
Hostile
this over.
forces have arrived.
I'll take you down real quick.
Planet item complete.
You guys give me just a couple of minutes. I want to show my dad some of the stuff I did in the house because he hasn't been over.
Insufficient metal.
You guys,
item complete, Commander.
Greetings. Always appreciate all the good things you say when I come on here. I mean, it's always amazing when I call in.
Where do you need me?
Again. And I'll see you around.
All right, give just a couple minutes, guys. Do you still want to do that thing later on today?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Regular employment for several millions for
entering
millions and millions of these guys.
If a job doesn't support your basic needs of a home, food, and transport, it wears thin in justifying the effort for this job.
Why do
it?
You're
not getting any experience. And in most cases, if you go into the gig economy, absolutely no security either. All for minimum wage. There's even a new term called quietly quitting, where you do the bare minimum of your job to the point that you're almost
How can I be of service?
Get fired or simply quit. The fact that this term even exists shows that attention is desperately needed to solve this problem. And while this is happening,
you got the full weight of a starbase at your disposal.
To be living the same life, or even with most male.
Opening fire. Steady on. Hostile forces have arrived. Reporting in. We have wiped out an enemy colony. Defense upgrade complete.
Wives, except they're not actually doing what their wives would do if they were to stay at home.
They're just doing nothing, sitting around playing video games. How about
the
that?
item is ready.
When you look at
item complete, Commander.
In Britain is called NEET, N-E-E-T. Do you say that also?
Reporting in.
Yeah, that's
we'll
the way you
see
say
it done.
So in Australia, neither employed nor in education or training. When you look at that huge group of well over 6 million prime age men, the story they're telling about their lives is really pretty devastating. It's pretty distressing.
Can I do out? Where do you need me?
Almost no volunteering, almost no charitable work. They've got a lot of time on their hands, but they report doing strangely little help around the home or help with other people at home.
Because the situation.
Your influence is noted. We have a deal.
Well, you want to help them with anything for, like, fuck society. I just want to play games. It's that simple.
Some men may feel a sense of worthlessness and resentment. Some men might take an hour to clean up the house and fetch the kids.
Entering phase space. Hostile forces have arrived.
finish the chores their husbands were meant to do but didn't. And whilst this might cause huge marriage problems, it still feels better off to the husbands. If asked what they do for a living, saying they're on a break or working on a project beats the humiliation of saying they work in McDonald's with a useless degree on their back. Men without families have nothing to lose, so they stop working because no woman would even want them anyway. They can't afford—
This is the problem too, is like if you're a dude and you're broke, like that's a massive fucking debuff. That's a crazy debuff. That's bad. And also because like usually women want to date guys that make as much money as they do or more, right? This is just like, you know, cultural type thing. So yeah.
To date, they can't afford a family, and since their own families are supportive, it somehow justifies them giving up and staying at home, rather than facing these societal problems head on. With prices rising, getting hired becoming harder and harder by the day, and inequality becoming rampant within society, most men are just deciding to give up, because instead of facing the hardships of having a job, it just seems so much
Another
easier
structure is in the
to
way.
family being online,
Defense upgrade complete.
or hiding behind
You got the full weight of a starbase at your disposal.
The point being that for many men in 2024, if they're gonna be disrespected and feel worthless, they may as well choose the easy way out than a battle. If respect—
Fucking obviously, if you divorce a person
Can I do
from
out?
any sense of self-respect, you take away any sense of like feeling good about what you're
Done
doing
and
with
dusted.
yourself, and you're just having that happen.
Where do you need me?
Yes.
Hostile forces have arrived.
Motivation
The
to do
item is
anything with their
ready.
life.
Respect had a currency
You
on
don't
how it
have
would
to
affect
tell
your
us
life.
twice.
You would see a different picture. A man with a job with high pressure, long hours, and doing something that makes him feel degraded would be worth, say, $100, but staying at home, playing games, and escaping, all while being with the people he loves, is probably worth $200.
That's right.
Affects him. This explains why more and more men are deciding
Open
to
in
drop
fire.
out of society
Steady
rather
on.
than face it
How
head
can
on,
I be
as it
of
just seems to
service?
be the easier path.
Well, it's because if you're a guy, like how many of you guys feel like shit's rigged against you?
Item complete, Commander.
Like I feel like in a lot of cases, like as a young guy, like you've got things rigged against you. Yeah, absolutely. So why try? Why play a game that is rigged? Fuck that. Have you ever been in this position yourself? Yeah, of course. My perspective was always that I would get by doing anything I wanted. I never felt bad for doing anything because I didn't ask to exist in society.
Where do you need me?
I don't like
Research rate upgrade complete.
to be honest.
Military
I never
structure
really,
complete.
Considered it. So yeah, I would
The
just do anything
strength
that
of the
I wanted or
coalition.
anything that I could to make money, and it was no issue. It's a loser mentality. It is a loser mentality for sure. It's
Entering
bad
phase
mentality
space.
to have. But I think also like it's easier to get that mentality nowadays, for sure.
It's a choice between two paths, one that offers little satisfaction while the other provides comfort. It's easy to see why men are going this route. But the thing is, this is a terrible mistake. And this is creating problems that we've never seen before. If there is no emphasis or any facilitation of the need to aspire to something greater and the game seems rigged to most who are playing it, it's hardly a surprise record numbers of men are dropping out and giving up on the game entirely.
That's right.
The problem is that there's a huge group of men, roughly about—
Masturbate to anime girls and play video games. That's all you do.
7 million in America between the ages of 25 and 55 who are not
This is also a really important component when unemployment is being discussed, is that a lot of unemployment figures are created and like basically sourced in a way that they intentionally remove people that are not actively looking for a job. But like if you look at like basically it's like true unemployment versus like statistical like unemployment. Huge factor.
And are actively not looking for work. Now, COVID certainly had a hand in accelerating these figures. One question posed to these dropouts was how many of these men were on pain medication, and almost half of these men admitted to taking pain medication daily. And aside from those who desperately need it, these figures could indicate that men are aimlessly numbing themselves to their new reality. And this is great for society as people don't have to deal with this huge problem. And what's even—
I think another big reason why people are on a lot of pain medication too is because there's no physical activity. And I think that a body that's not moving and being physically active on a regular basis develops different types of disorders and problems that result in pain. I think that's what happens.
More shocking is that 40% of these men do have some kind of degree.
What sort of men are in this group? demographically, education, family structure, ethnicity? Who makes up this group?
Yeah.
Surprisingly large, we say, representation of guys with college or even college degrees. 40% of this group has at least some college, and as I recall, about a fifth or a sixth are college grads.
The decision to be in this state is closely related to changing times. We've already discussed the effects of brain rot in another upload, which disabled problem solving in Generation Z and has already presented problems in finding jobs. They are quoted to quit at the first
Kids now are dumb.
And move on to find something else.
Gen Z considers themselves job hoppers, study says. Yeah, that's because there's no sense of loyalty to a job. And the reason why younger people aren't loyal to jobs is because jobs aren't loyal to them. It's reciprocation, really.
But what happens when options run dry and they find themselves simply stuck in limbo? Giving up seems to be the next step, and accepting that is easy when they're discouraged by the situation. Working off of surveys, the data compiled indicates that these men are not only not working, but they're cutting themselves off from their communities, or there's no incentivization for them to even have any community in the first place. They're hiding out because...
Well, it's because the sense of community is created by social status. So, like, why do you want to be part of a community when your social status is very low? Like, you're basically, like, signing up to be at the bottom of the totem pole. Why would you want to do that?
Going out would mean meeting new people who might oppose their lifestyles. It makes it uncomfortable. Why leave when you can just aimlessly watch brain rot content and numb yourself with weed or pain medication and stay inside in the warm comfort of home? And any sexual needs you have can be satisfied with pixels on a screen. This lifestyle is increasingly becoming more and more normal for men in the West.
Yeah. My mail on it, yeah.
But what's important to note is that men don't want to be this way. It's a horrible lifestyle, it's depressing, it's atomizing. What this really is just a coping mechanism or a form of self-defense against a society that's becoming increasingly hostile to these men. Up until recently, the problem has been invisible. These figures weren't shown in any statistics or surveys because they slipped through the cracks until very recently. So why did they slip through the cracks? Well, it's easy to see. They simply don't fit the victim criteria. Some have degrees, they're in the prime of their lives, and it was their choice to quit. It's easily overlooked and only comes to light as the numbers rise. Nicholas Upstart wrote a book called Men Without Work, and has since exposed and addressed the problems in his book.
That's nuts. God damn, look at all that. That's like a double.
He says he is trained to look for hidden in plain sight problems, which is how he stumbled upon this issue. You see, these men are not causing trouble, at least for now, and they don't seem to be drawing any attention to themselves. On the contrary, they keep to themselves. So surveys and statistics just don't include them at all. They don't even register on the scale, and people in society think this is a joke issue. And it's also reasonable.
That's another big issue too, is that it's socially acceptable to shit on guys for not being successful in culture. And I think that, like, there aren't really the same sort of support groups and support networks that men have compared to women. And I think also another big issue is that the support groups that exist for men are oftentimes more toxic than the people that are pushing them out of it. Where it's like the support group is something like Andrew Tate or some like weird crypto thing or like some like stupid like red pill like weird like worldview. And so yeah, I think that's the issue. Alpha male boot camp.
Include that some of these men may work but in the underground economy, work like formal cash jobs or even shady legal ways of making money. But of course, this is just a minor portion of these men. We need to address the problem head on. How is the situation getting this bad? These men have completely lost their purpose in life. All of their duty, their hopes, their responsibilities, their own dignity and value. It's being completely decimated at the moment. And we're seeing this with the...
I think that it's not going to come back. I think this is going to keep getting worse. And right now, like, this is, I think it will get more than twice as bad as it is now.
Form of radicalization online, growing hatred and division, and a general apathy towards society as a whole. And the longer this is ignored, the harder it's going to be addressed down the line. More men today than ever feel disconnected, disillusioned, and left behind by a world that seems increasingly indifferent to their struggles. While GDP numbers...
Well, it's because they can't get a girlfriend. It's pretty fucking simple. And they can't get a girlfriend because they're losers. It's really just that, like, I mean, that's a huge fucking factor. You can't act like it's not. And, like, the thing is that it's a vicious cycle, says you. Exactly. Fuck, yeah, That's how do you think I know? How do you think I fucking know? Yeah, what do you mean? Exactly. Duh. Fucking duh. Obviously, I'm the expert. Like, I'm the guy they bring in. It's like, you know, there's an interview and it's about like the history of cheese. And they bring in like a 53-year-old man who's balding with glasses. And it says like, Dale Hubman, cheese expert. Okay? Like, I'm the fucking incel expert. I've got the Exodia of incels. No personal hygiene, balding, living at my mom's house, no job, fucking, like watching anime all the time. Yeah, I am the incel Exodia.
Employment stats may sound like an easy, good solution on paper, especially to government bureaucracies. It will never really fix the reality of the situation for normal people. The real challenge we face today in the West is to find purpose and meaning again, to have any reason to even want to participate and achieve greatness in society.
Yeah.
We should focus on creating environments where people can thrive, where beauty, philosophy, and higher noble pursuits are actively encouraged by the cities and countries that we inhabit, which would give millions of men a reason to care again.
Not gonna happen. It's just gonna keep getting worse, I think. That's my perspective. I think it's just gonna keep getting worse, and it's the reason why is that, like, intelligent men and guys that are smart have more opportunities now than ever, but guys that don't have as many of those opportunities and aren't smart and very hardworking naturally, they have way less. Because, like, now, like, if you're kind of like, let's say, people, like, everybody's a different height, right? Some of you guys are 6 feet tall. Some of you guys are 5'6", right? And so, biologically, I think intelligence is like a mix. You can, like, basically, it's like playing Sparking Zero, right? You can be really good at playing Dr. Satan or Mr. Satan, but you're still going to lose to somebody who's average at playing Ultimate Instinct Goku. That's just the way it is. And so, like, you've got to work a lot harder. And so all of the Mr. Satans and all of the, Master Roshis out there, they're not able to rank up anymore. They're not able to do anything because those brackets aren't giving you any points. Yeah, the Yamchas, exactly. And I'm just being real. And so that's what's happening, is that people that are down on those levels, they don't know what the hell to do. Because, like, they can't go and get a job like their grandfather did. They can't go and do that. And, what are they going to do with their life? I have no idea. How much of this is the fault of the family and the parents? I think it's absolutely a huge fault of the family and the parents. I actually think that it is and this is a really contentious topic. Let me link you guys to the video because this is a great video. Make sure to give it a like. This is amazing. I wanted to watch it for 2 weeks. I was like, banned. I didn't get a chance to. I think that there is a lack of spiritualism, and the way that spiritualism reinforces a sense of belonging inside of a society. And that lack of spiritualism has caused people to divorce themselves from any degree of accountability to anything greater than themselves. It's basically been like hedonism on steroids. And I think that's what's happened a lot. And obviously, and that's why you see a lot of guys, I think right now, this is maybe I'm talking out of my ass. Correct me if I'm wrong if you're seeing it the same way I am. I think this is why you see a lot of young guys, especially with Islam, but also with Christianity, going back to religion. Is because I think that religion and having some sort of foundational ideal system it's almost like a lot of those old Abrahamic religions are in a lot of ways. I had a friend of mine that was religious tell me are almost like the antidote for modern politics and modern life. And I think that's why you see a lot of men now that are going back to Islam, right? They're going back to Christianity. They're thinking about it. El-take? No, I don't think it's an El-take. I think this is an observation. I'm not saying it's good or bad. I'm saying this is the observation, and I think that's why the behavior is occurring. Maybe you don't think that it's occurring. I think that it is. So, yeah. I've considered it. Yeah, no doubt. Korean Jesus died for your sins. Koreans actually recently had a big a big protest against gay marriage. Because I just heard Japan ratified gay marriage based off of their Supreme Court. Incredible, great, you know, good for them, awesome. But yeah, Korea is still, you know, still trying to fight against it. But Korea is, in my understanding, is a lot more religious. So yeah, Koreans are running right. Yeah, something like that. Sense of community and aid to fellow people will draw in more people to religion. Yes, exactly. And I think that people are missing that, and they look to find that in religion. And I think that religion is baked into the culture. Like religion and culture, I think, are like one and the same, right? It's not like the exact same, but there is like one informs the other, and I think also vice versa. So yeah. The growing hatred for finance influencers. What is this?
From a broke college dropout to a multi-millionaire. Today I'm going to share my full story with you.
Lately, I've noticed my perception of finance YouTubers slowly shifting, from educational resource to scammy salesman. And I'm not the only one that thinks this.
Financial YouTubers are a cancer. Time and time again, they keep getting away with shilling terrible advice to their massive viewer base, and there's never any accountability.
There's a growing sentiment from their followers online that feel the exact same way. But it wasn't...
I think the problem is that a lot of these guys take... So this is the issue, I think, is that... And I'm sure she'll probably say this in the video. It's when they take one of the videos and they put an ad in the video, and the ad is about a finance topic. And then people are like, oh, well, I'm going to listen to this because this person I go to for financial advice. That's what really happens.
Always like this.
It's the things they promote.
Once trusted sources of financial wisdom are now slowly being perceived as greedy grifters.
Always has been. Let's see it.
Hey guys, it's Donna. This video was requested by one of you. Shout out Orchid Purple 420. Okay, today we are going to be talking about finance YouTubers. Now this is a very broad genre, so specifically we're going to be talking about the educational sector. Your Graham Steffens, Andre Jakes, Meet Kevins.
And this is the problem, right? Is that people go to these guys for advice, but there's no accountability for the advice they give.
These YouTubers have given practical advice for the everyday person. What's an IRA? What's an index fund?
Yeah.
In terms of finance, the educational influencer was...
And also, in a lot of these cases, the baseline low-level advice that they're giving is extremely useful and beneficial. Because, like, somebody doesn't get a big channel making up everything. Right? Like, they're not making all this up. It's not like they only give bad advice.
I think considered one of the most trusted as opposed to someone like Tai Lopez. But people are starting to distrust them as well. A few weeks ago, that was made but people are...
I wanted to improve my sales without spending thousands of dollars, so I decided to purchase Tai Lopez's course for Black Belt Sales Persuasion Mastery for $97. It turns out the course doesn't even exist. After buying it, I couldn't access it because it's coming soon. So because I basically spent my money on nothing, I decided to give him a chance and emailed his support on multiple channels about when the course to come online. Since in all honesty, I don't want to learn sales next month or even next year. I need it now. Well, nobody answered me. After waiting over 2 days, I decided to request a refund. Well, surprise, I didn't get a refund. I think that he should say thank you to Tai Lopez. Because he learned something even more important than sales. Not to trust people that are selling courses on the internet. And it only cost him $97. That's a pretty good lesson. Yeah, there you go.
Distrust
That's
them
a life
as
lesson.
well. A few weeks ago, that was made even more clear in a video by CoffeeZilla. The peak of this distrust has been prompted by a video from CoffeeZilla called YouTuber Bank Won't Let Me Withdraw Money.
They were talking about
This is about, again, it's a sponsor, right? This is the issue.
a bank promoted by YouTubers that's now
Right,
become a
'cause
casino,
they're being
and users
paid.
can't get their money out.
In short, YouTubers such as Graham Stephan, Nate O'Brien, and Andre Jik promoted a product that has put many of their followers in financial ruin. This product was Yotta Bank, a banking service that seems to have turned into a casino and now viewers can't withdraw their money. individuals on Reddit calling Graham a snake oil salesman that got them screwed. To be fair to Graham and all the other YouTubers that promoted this bank, including Markiplier, it's not completely their fault. There'd be no—
Well, it's not their fault at all, really. I mean, they didn't know what they were doing. It's just that when you take a promotion for something like this inside of the field that you've built a channel and a reputation for being accurate about, you can't be surprised whenever people take that and they correlate it to thinking that this is something that's also beneficial that falls under the categories that you have outlined that you think are important. So yeah, take some responsibility for shit you promote. Well, you can, but like realistically, basically, I think about it from a perspective, did this person act in good faith by doing this? Did they at any point in time ignore something that they should not have ignored? And I think in a lot of these circumstances, the circumstances that caused the bad thing to happen were not public. So it's not like they really knew this was going to happen. It's not like they knew, oh, this thing is really bad. I'm going to promote it to my followers anyway because I'm getting a lot of money. And I'm not saying that like that totally absolves them of accountability. But if you say that it doesn't, then think about how many other bad things have happened over the years that are scams. And it's like, is everybody who's promoted this accountable? Probably not. But I think the issue explicitly with the finance is the fact that they're doing it from a position of authority. That's the difference. Rather than like just a YouTuber promoting some bullshit, who cares? It's that people go to them for financial advice, then they get the advice, and the advice is bad. You see what I'm saying?
way for any influencer to foresee this disaster. In short, the reason users can't withdraw their money is because of a middleman dispute between Yotta's banking partners. The problem is a bit complex, so I'll link some articles that will explain this in detail if you're interested. But essentially, two intermediaries, Synapse and Evolve Bank, can't agree over transaction and balance ledgers. As a result, thousands of customers have been unable to access their funds because these companies can't agree on how much they have or don't have and who has what.
And realistically, nobody is like the people that are promoting this could have never known this was going to happen. You could have never predicted this. Like there's never a point where good advice was someone went and they would forego good advice in order to take this.
Blaming an influencer for this would be like blaming Mr. Beast if his sponsor, let's say that game Brawl Stars, ever glitches out. It's Brawl Stars' fault if their game glitches, not his.
Exactly.
Yet one peek at Graham Stephan's—
Well, it would be his fault if he knew it glitched out and he did it anyway. And there's a very big difference there. So, like, at a certain point, there are people that don't do enough research into a sponsor in a lot of cases. And I think that people want to find somebody to blame. And because they trust YouTubers, they want to get mad at YouTubers. But sometimes it is a YouTuber's fault, sometimes it's not. It really depends on what the situation is.
Comment section today, after this fiasco, shows you just how much animosity there is still towards him. On the surface, this seems like a case of a mob angry because everyone else is angry. But it's not. CoffeeZilla even acknowledges that there is no way for these YouTubers to predict this disaster.
Yeah, everybody agrees with this.
This is because this animosity has been brewing for these educational finance influencers for years.
Am I about to clap some millennial money cheeks? Except for Graham, the only intelligent person on this freaking panel of bozos.
You have people who claim they no longer watch them. Others—
I love how the reference source is a random guy with his shirt off in his room talking shit about a podcast. It's like, yeah, I see what he's saying. Yeah, you see him? Yeah, that's what people think.
Except for Graham, the only intelligent person on this freaking panel of bozos.
You have people who claim they no longer watch them. Others accuse them of being scammers. Meet Kevin's entire subreddit has completely turned on him. What's interesting—
He was so confident that Tesla will jump over 200 once Elon gets his package.
About this phenomenon is that the criticism isn't just towards one guy. It's towards almost all educational finfluencers across the board. Gonna call them that for the rest of the video. It's shorter and makes things easier. So, why is everyone turned on them? I can answer that question for you in two words. Greed and the algorithm.
That's technically 4 words, but I never know if people count the am though whenever they use that phrase. Let's go back to 2015, where social...
It's this guy, bro. It's this guy. How do you trust? How do you give this guy $97? How you give him 97? Who you think can fucking give this guy $97 for? Why would you give him $97?
Media was filled with these scammy salesmen who illustrated themselves as financial gurus.
Here in my garage, just bought this new Lamborghini here.
Wow.
They showcased their fancy cars as they gave advice to their audience. They talked about how they got rich with a spectacular view behind them. This influencer showcased beautiful women, interviewed high-profile celebrities, and seemed to live a life of luxury. The problem with these types of videos were they were always selling something. The promise of...
Yeah, how you want to know how to be successful like them? Tell people you're successful and sell a course on how to get successful. That's how to do it. It's simple. Yeah, sell courses. I wish that like somebody actually went out and did that. That yeah, the way that I got successful was selling courses on how to be successful. So how do you know how to be successful? Oh, I don't. I just looked at what other people did and I figured maybe that would work. That would be fucking funny.
Their lifestyle. And for the low payment of $1,000 and your soul, you too could become a millionaire if you buy my course. It was so salesy and inauthentic, almost everyone and their grandma knew these videos were essentially ads.
Kind of obscene how every detail of this video is so purposeful. The Lamborghini, the garage, the bookshelf, and he wants your money so bad, dude. He's thought about this video a lot.
Well, the thing is like the kind of people that get influenced by, oh my God, expensive car? Where do I sign up? Where do I give my money away? The kind of people that get influenced by that are stupid. And again, if you want a stupid person to give you their money, sell them hope. For stupid and desperate people, that is the most fucking finite resource in their life. Sell them hope, take advantage of them, and they'll give you all of their money.
However, by 2016/2017, you had new voices coming into the finance genre. Education. Yep. They were teaching viewers all about credit, what the hell dividends are, an ETF versus a mutual fund.
And I bet if you look at these videos, they are incredibly accurate and very informative. I bet in a lot of these videos, like, these are good videos.
And all about the stock market. Some of these YouTubers, such as Meet Kevin, even did deep dives on some of the scammy salesmen that dominated early YouTube, getting sued by Grant Cardone. These guys were actually carving out their own section in finance YouTube, where viewers saw them as a separate entity from the scammy salesmen. They were educational, trustworthy, and informative.
And I am here to provide free, easy-to-understand financial education.
Dare I say, Millennial Dave Ramsey or Susie Orman? This era in finance...
I think that those people, like, a lot of people just don't learn this stuff. Because, like, for me, I'm very lucky, right? Growing up, my dad was, executive at a company, knew a lot about finance, always had invested money, been doing it for 50 fucking years. So, like, I grew up and, like, around him and his friends and, like, my family, like, everybody knew about this, right? It's not a big deal.
Reporting in. Defense upgrade complete. We have wiped out an enemy colony.
How the fuck are you gonna figure it out? Yeah, what are you supposed to do?
YouTube was. I mean, honestly, kind of life-changing for me. My parents are immigrants, so their financial advice to me was just save money, credit cards are bad.
The item is ready.
Nothing, by the way. Or maybe they did, just wasn't paying attention.
Well, they do. They teach you about cells, and they teach you about how to divide a fraction in a theoretical situation.
But part of the reason why I opened up a Roth IRA was because of Graham Stephan's videos. I was so annoyed by all the Tai Lopez's promising this unattainable dream. But these finfluencers were like a breath of fresh air. They actually gave me something practical to use for free that I could do that day. Yeah. But there's a problem with sensible education content in finance. You can only do so much of it. Unlike Mr. Beast's content, which thrives as long as his brain works, some genres have a natural limit on the amount of content that can be produced. I believe finance content...
Just makes me think of like you know, every time like there's
We have wiped out an enemy colony.
And like VatiVidya makes like a 30-minute
A new colony has been founded.
Of Shadow of the
Military
Earth.
structure
Or,
complete.
Like, you know, there's a
How can I be of service?
There's like a fucking Ashes
We'll
Creation
see
live
it
stream,
done.
and like Narc makes like 8 videos about it. Yeah. No, this is very true. Because like people, it's their job to continuously create content, but whenever you're inside of an industry that doesn't lend itself to that type of mentality, then yeah, you are going to kind of invent things at some point.
That is sensible
Like
and
filler, basically.
educational is one of those genres. There are only so many ways one can explain the difference between a Roth IRA versus a traditional IRA, or which credit card is the best for beginners.
Take me, for example. I think I represent...
You see, like, somebody who does it the right way is, like, there's this one guy, I think he's in Austin, his name's Caleb, and he interviews people that are really stupid with money, and that never gets old. So, like, if these finance influencers want to keep having more content, start talking to people that are bad with money, and nobody will ever get tired of that because they're probably also bad with money, the ones who are watching you.
Insufficient metal.
But they're not that
Military
bad, and it makes
structure
them feel good.
complete.
You know, so funny. Yeah, there it is, Caleb Hammer. Yeah, exactly.
Military structure
One type of
complete.
viewer that
Where
a
do
lot
you
of these
need me?
educational influencers
Can I
have.
do out?
I'm an average person just looking for a way to optimize my current income. I'm not trying to take a big risk right now, picking some stock where I can go all in and become a millionaire.
The item is ready. How can I be of
service?
service?
How to
Got
do
what I
8%
needed,
a month
and
for a
then
year.
I kind of
Yep.
stopped watching them. And that's
Defense
a problem for those
upgrade
guys.
complete.
As you should know by now, creators are paid based on how much viewership they garner from their videos.
Exactly.
And sponsorships,
month.
of course, but we'll get back to that. The more
Oh,
views
yeah, I
they get, the
bet.
more money they make. If you have a viewer base that will eventually
How
start
can I be of
watching you
service?
after, let's say, 7 videos, that money is eventually going to be less than it was
Entering
before.
phase
I see this a
space.
lot in the education space in general. People
This is what always happens, is everything happens in the context of needing to make money. So you have enshittification of everything because you need to
Military
do something
structure
regularly in
complete.
order to make money, but not everything needs to happen regularly.
get what they need, and then
Planet
they
item
leave.
complete.
Take fitness, for
So
example.
be it.
The beginner, just
Like
getting into
bringing
gym
a
culture,
gun
will
to
often
a
watch
knife
fitness
fight.
influencer to build their own fitness routine, and sometimes their diet.
Military
After they
structure
perfect
complete.
their form and build the routine, there really is no reason to keep watching.
Done and
This is
dusted.
why a lot of fitness
Civilian
education
structure
channels have
complete.
inconsistent viewership. Their channels are a revolving door of new people coming in and out. In theory, this sounds okay because there will always be new viewers. In the eyes of brands, it's not so great.
Well, it's in the eyes of the people that are making the videos, it's not so great. Because usually this is what happens
How can
with
I be of
views on
service?
videos, right?
Hostile
Is like,
forces have
and
arrived.
Everybody knows this. It goes like this. Right? Or it will, like, actually, it will go
Commerce
up,
upgrade complete.
and then it will do like this. This
Military
is the way
structure
almost
complete.
every video works, is it will plateau out. So whenever you're right here,
Let the
this
bidding
is the good
commence.
time, and
You've got
this
the
is
full
bad
weight
time.
of a star
Because
base
the
at your
difference between
disposal.
these two
Our fleet is under
very
attack.
small.
Reporting in.
So that's why people keep making new videos for stuff.
Influencer is unable to build a loyal community. They keep
Yeah.
leaving after
They're
everything they
cruising
need.
for a bruising.
This leads to
Military
less likelihood
structure
of those
complete.
people purchasing their
Planet
other
item
products.
complete.
I also think that this is only a problem for people that are not creative. I think that if you want to exist as an entrepreneur in any field and be successful, especially in a competitive field that has like no barrier to entry,
The
like
item
YouTube,
is ready.
you have to be incredibly creative. You have to be able to think of ideas and think of solutions to problems that nobody else has thought of before, or synthesize other solutions that people have and make them work for you in your industry.
Civilian
instead.
structure complete.
So like that's every business. That's what I'm saying, right? But like it's
We have
every
wiped out an
business,
enemy
but
colony.
it's not every person in the business. That's why I
Mining
said
upgrade
entrepreneur.
complete.
So like I try to pick my words, right? Clearly. So if you're trying to exist independently, then yes, you do need to do this. You have to be creative.
However,
Civilian
the fitness
research
genre
complete.
has been able to solve this. Lifestyle
A new
content
colony
and
has been
fitness
founded.
entertainment is a
The
growing
strength of the
community with
coalition.
consistent
Military structure complete.
Viewers are watching for the
Reporting
creator
in.
rather than just the info. So, after exhausting basic sensible topics, these finfluencers had to target an audience that would actually become a community, like in fitness entertainment. Is it even possible to do that in the genre? The person that sticks around isn't the safe investor who invests long term. Again, they've already learned basic finance from early videos. I mean, you could probably look at any of these guys' videos,
Hostile
short
forces
like
have
this,
arrived.
and find that everything used to be basic in education. Today, it's all clickbait.
How to plan for retirement, top 10 undervalued stocks, how to buy stocks for beginners. I don't think this is problematic.
Where do you need me?
Artificial intelligence will job. Like, I mean, yeah, there's obviously a difference. This is also something that's created on YouTube as well, just like through the algorithm.
This is just my speculation here, but I think the person that watches the finance influencer isn't someone who's experienced.
All right,
And I'm not
you
trying to
twisted
condemn
me
anyone
arm.
who's free to share
All
their
right,
opinions on how
you
they
twisted me arm.
I just
No
doubt that
bid.
people who are
You
experienced in the
missed
finance are
out.
interested in
Reporting
hearing
in.
opinions from people
You
who
don't have to
make
tell
their
us
living solely
twice.
using content
Civilian
creation
research
or selling
complete.
courses. The type of viewer that these guys are able to keep are probably beginners, but beginners with this.
Well, that's what they're intended for. I don't actually think this is a diss at all. I think that clearly, like, these guys are not, like, do any of these finance guys know as
Item
much
complete,
of the ones on
Commander.
YouTube? Do they know as much as the guys that are senior partners at Goldman Sachs? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't.
Defense
think they
upgrade
do.
complete.
Hell no, exactly. No, but they think they do. Yeah, but like that doesn't matter. That's not a big deal.
Reporting
it's not like
in.
You don't need an MIT professional or an MIT professor to explain how gravity works. Other people can explain that in a way that's easy to understand for like a layman.
Sense of I want more. I want to be rich too. For these viewers, it's like, okay, you taught me how to set up my Robinhood or whatever.
Planet
brokerage.
item complete.
Tell me what stock is the next
The item
Tesla
is
so I can
ready.
make a lot of money.
Our planet is under
Again,
siege.
selling hope to stupid broke people.
And that is where the greed starts to kick in.
Yep, there you go.
Instead of giving that same level-headed advice as they've done before, many finfluencers started to feed into the emotional and irrational tendencies of their viewers, like
Yep, that's
producing
right.
videos on
Weapons
which
at the
individual
ready.
stocks to buy.
Which, in my opinion, I think that's totally different. Like, I do think that's like a completely
Weapons
different
at the
scenario.
ready.
It is? Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, buy now, buy this now, do this now. Yeah, it's nuts.
Hey everyone, me Kevin here. I just came back from a run.
Where
and
do you
I'm
need
so
me?
excited to be able
Shields
to share my
down.
stock
Oh,
portfolio
boy.
with you. I'm going to show you everything.
Let me tell you right now, there isn't one expert that can tell you which stock
Civilian
will make you
structure
$1 million
complete.
bucks. Otherwise, we'd all be listening to that expert. Unless it's Nancy Pelosi.
We have wiped out an enemy
If you happen to see her
colony.
buy something, you do it.
Tick, tack,
Aye.
a winner.
So,
Man.
why would these
Opening
YouTubers
fire.
She's older
Steady
than
on.
Biden.
Where
think
do you
of
need
themselves
me?
as any different? They don't. But these videos do get views.
Mining
Investing is
upgrade
always gonna
complete.
come with risk, obviously, and advice has to be catered for the individual. But for
Aye.
simplicity's sake, and this is not financial advice,
Serious.
one of the most generic and common pieces of advice that's often given is to invest your money in a broad index fund like the
How
S&P
can I be of
500.
service?
The advantage of doing this is that index fund investing has outperformed
You don't have to tell us
99%
twice.
of active investors
The
over a
item is
20-year
ready.
period.
But that's
We'll
boring
see
and
it
it doesn't
done.
get any views.
Like
It's been
bringing a
said-
gun
Yeah,
to
exactly.
a knife
Like, what
fight.
do you
Planet
want to hear
item
about
complete.
How somebody lost 6 pounds in 5 years, or how somebody lost 60 pounds
Can
in
I
5
do out?
days? I mean, come on. You want to have the one that's more exciting.
Weapons at the ready.
Yeah, just sweet. Yeah,
Opening
you always
fire.
Have that. This is the
Steady
same
on.
with, like, remember those Warcraft gold
Weapons
guides
at the
where it's
ready.
like how to make some ridiculous extrapolation of money per hour, and it would be totally wrong.
Can I do
and I
out?
would go back in the day. I would go back and actually criticize these
Done
guys,
and dusted.
and I would say this isn't how it works. And the reason why is that a lot of people misread and don't understand.
Let's
data.
show 'em what
I remember
we're
that shit.
made
Yeah,
of.
I did that like 10 years
Weapons
ago.
at the ready.
1,000 times before. By them sometimes.
Civilian
In
structure
order to
complete.
cultivate recurring viewership
Mining
and get
upgrade
that
complete.
malicious ad revenue,
How can I be
many
of
have
service?
created that level-headed image by introducing these riskier
Yep.
plays. They didn't outright tell you which stocks to buy because giving financial advice in the US is regulated.
The
It was more
strength
like,
of the
hey, here's what's in
coalition.
my portfolio.
One of our
And
enemies
these
has
viewers
finished
tended
to
follow
tighten.
the world of finance
Civilian
religiously
structure
because they
complete.
needed to know how the market was
Aye.
doing, so they
Reporting in.
There's an
The
implicit
item
trust
is ready.
that's
Military
created.
structure complete.
Because the implicit trust comes from the
We
fact
have
that
wiped
they are
out an
already
enemy
speaking from a
colony.
position of authority.
So
Or
be it.
assumed authority.
lose money.
A
This
new
is how many of
colony
these
has been
influencers
founded.
were able to transition into news. Now, this was all fine and dandy until so many of their
Well, somebody says the transmog ones actually worked. It would just take forever to sell if you have a bunch of auctions like I used to. Yeah, so this is the problem, right? So I'm going to explain why that's... See, like, with like the gold farming guides, this is not actually completely different than this. Is that whenever you talk about the amount of time per hour that you're spending doing something, and you don't add in the administration time and view it over a long period of time, then you are painting an inaccurate picture. So if you know what the sale rate of an item is, and you know you're going to sell one per month, but you think you can farm 5 of them an hour,
You got the full weight of a star
15
base
of
at
them
your
and then
disposal.
make that money.
Military
That's going to be a
structure
constant
complete.
2 or 3 day investment all of the time. And that's the difference.
We have
right?
wiped out an
Is
enemy
that
colony.
People don't understand how to amortize value and then how to balance fixed costs versus variable costs and how to average them together in a long-term view. It's because they don't really like. Because I remember
You got the full weight of a star base at your disposal. Commerce upgrade complete.
I was
How
leveling
can I
up my
be of service?
blacksmithing in Burning Crusade, and I was putting fell steel gauntlets on the auction house.
Where do you need
and
me?
halfway through
The
putting up
item
30
is
fell
ready.
steel gauntlets, I asked myself the question: are there going to be 30 people that
Civilian
buy these
structure
within the next
complete.
24 hours?
Aye.
I don't think there will be. And then it was like a fucking light went on in my head, and I was
Weapons
like,
at the ready.
"Oh my god, I'm a fucking idiot." That's one of the good
Military
things
structure
about
complete.
MMOs, by the way, is it teaches people this stuff. Sounds like a management major? Yeah, exactly. It's just that's how it works.
Weapons
stocks
at the
began
ready.
to lose their viewers money.
How can I be of service?
His
Planet
entire
item
channel
complete.
grew off
You don't
of
have to tell us
scammed
twice.
cryptocurrency, Shiba
Free
Inu coin, and
cremation.
penny stocks.
Our planet is under siege. Can I do out?
That is how he grew his channel to 600,000 subscribers. Obviously, you should be called out for that.
In a video uploaded in 2023, Carson Gall found that listening to Andre Zick would give you a return of -5%. Listening to financial education, -53%.
Civilian structure complete.
-68%.
Commerce upgrade complete.
What's going to be here?
Where do you need me?
This video by Cooper Academy that was uploaded
never
last
mind.
year in July found that Meet Kevin's stock fund that he titled My Top
YouTube guru who got rich while his fans got poor. What a
7
surprise.
We have wiped out an enemy colony.
2%, while the market at the time
We'll
was up
see it
32%.
Wow.
What's funny, well,
A
maybe
new
not for
colony
people
has
that
been
watch me,
founded.
is that a lot of these influencers sell a course on buying stocks.
See, this is how they really make their money. How they're really making their money is through these courses and getting, again, stupid, desperate people to give them money. Because these people, like, again, it is so easy to make money. Just sell stupid people hope. Religion does it. Politics does it. And so does the finance
Planet
world.
item complete.
That's the way it works. It's so easy. They'll give you all their money.
I don't see anything wrong with this.
Another
per se.
structure is in the
Keeping
way.
this dumb and anyone should
The
be able to
item
do
is
it.
ready.
But should you really sell a course if your
Civilian
results are
research complete.
-53%?
Well, yeah, on how
The
to
veil is
lose your
beginning to
money.
lift for a lot of their viewers. Meet Kevin's subreddit has turned into a space that seems
Yeah.
dedicated to criticizing.
How
his
can I be of
beliefs.
service?
This isn't some case of subjective hate where you made a cringy music video and now people hate you.
Right.
A finance influencer's content has the potential to cause life-altering situations. People have deleted themselves, if you know what I mean,
Yep.
over stocks.
Well, here's the thing: is that if you're investing your
You
money
got the
based
full
off
weight
what
of
some
a
random
star
guy on
base at your
YouTube tells you to
disposal.
do,
How
you're
can
a
I be of
fucking
service?
moron.
Mining
And, like, I
upgrade
don't have any
complete.
sympathy for you. I don't.
We'll see
Now,
it
I
done.
also think that
Like
they're bad
bringing
actors,
a gun
but
to a
whenever
knife
somebody
fight.
says, "Oh, this
You
bad
don't
thing
have to
happened
tell
to me
us
whenever I
twice.
made a bad decision,"
Shields
I
down.
say, "Rip Bozo, you get what you fucking deserve." I'm sorry. That's just the way I am. But at the same time, they shouldn't be out there doing this shit either.
Another tempting high-view topic that these finfluencers could produce videos on.
Civilian structure complete.
Not a lot of them did this.
The strength of the coalition. Planet item complete. You've got the full weight of a starbase at your disposal.
I have compassion for them.
Civilian structure complete.
Actually, I don't. I just don't have compassion for the
civilian
scammers.
research complete.
I genuinely don't. Like if
civilian structure
make
complete.
A bad decision that hurts them, I say, oh,
item complete, Commander.
You deserve
Can
it.
I do out?
Yeah, I actually don't care. However, I also don't think that the people deserve to be able to scam them either. Because
opening fire. Steady on.
Slightly smarter.
How can I be of service?
Yeah, so I mean, like, it's not that like I don't care about them. Or sorry, it's not that that means that I don't think anything.
The item is ready.
I think that they do deserve
Can
it.
I do out?
No. The people that are
You've
doing
got the
it
full
are also
weight of a
bad and
starbase at your disposal.
Right, it's both of
A
them.
new colony has been founded. Civilian structure complete.
That not a lot of
reporting in.
Other than
Commerce
Bitcoin
upgrade
and
complete.
Survive, it is a high-risk topic to discuss, especially if you view as a level-headed
Civilian research complete. Civilian structure complete. You've got the full weight of a starbase at your disposal.
Oh my god. $2 million. Wow.
Let the bidding commence.
Hi, my name is Andre Jake. Hope you're doing well. I'm still not a crypto channel, so
weapons
pump for
at the
finance
ready.
and stay for the crypto. It's a phase. Leave me alone.
You could say the jig
Where
is
do you need me?
Good one.
Civilian structure complete.
Yeah, no, I think it's definitely
Free
right. I mean, like,
creation.
with a lot of these like crypto things, if you really get down and like, so this is something that I've learned looking in sales. Do you want to
Civilian
know how
research
most people make
complete.
sales predictions? So what they do
Civilian
is they
structure
have a dartboard,
complete.
okay? And they have
Civilian
a monkey with a
research complete.
blindfold, and they spin the monkey 3 times around the dartboard, and then they throw it, and then the number that the monkey hits, well, they don't pick that number. They just randomly
Commerce
pick another
upgrade complete.
and that's what the
So
extrapolation is. That's how people decide what their sales decisions are. Yeah, they throw the monkey. Yeah, no, they don't even pick what the monkey picks.
Civilian
So,
structure
a lot
complete.
Of these times that
Ready to
people
pack
like
a
make these
punch.
decisions, like with crypto, etc. If you actually break down how they make the decisions, a lot
The
of points
item
in
is
time,
ready.
The decision, because the decision-making process should be what's important, right? Not necessarily the outcome of the decision-making
The
process.
strength of the
teaching a man to fish versus
coalition.
giving him a fish. So the decision-making process is never really fully explained, and that's because it doesn't exist. It's guessing.
and even explaining what certain coins are,
Insufficient
in my opinion,
metal.
is fine. But if you were viewed
Military
as
structure
an authoritative
complete.
educator in finance, you really should not be promoting, even if it's implicitly, altcoins that are highly
No
volatile.
bid. You
Again, the
missed
benefit is
out.
likely the irrational beginner
Another
who
structure
wants
is
to
in the
do
way.
it.
We have wiped out an enemy colony.
Not to feed into that irrationality. We'll be missing out on some views, but at least you'll keep your integrity. Andre always had a caveat.
Well, it will also damage your brand in the long term.
Military
because
structure
people will grow
complete.
To think that you're a
Research rate
scammer
upgrade
or a clown.
complete.
It's not something that's going to happen.
Planet item complete.
Overnight. It's not like, oh, there's going to be like three of these videos and then you're going to be like disliked. It's something that accumulates over like 5 or 10 years. Sadly, it didn't work for Logan Paul. What do you mean? A lot of people think he's an idiot for the Crypto Zoo thing. A lot of people do. Absolutely, it didn't work. Now, he can do something else, but he's not doing that again, is he?
In his crypto videos.
The
along lines
item
of
is
explaining
ready.
He wasn't an
Reporting in.
He
Like
also
bringing
never
a gun
explicitly
to a
said,
knife
"Buy this
fight.
crypto and you'll be rich."
We'll
It
see
showed
it
just how
done.
much he invested into
Can
certain
I do
altcoins.
out?
And if you
Yeah.
are that irrational beginner, you're likely going to copy because he's not a Kyle Rittenhouse. He's a financial educator. As you
Yeah.
might have guessed, some of his picks didn't
Military
do so well.
structure complete.
His notable videos include Cardano, which is uploaded when it was around $1.35.
Another structure is in the way.
You could have made a
Civilian
profit because it
structure
hit almost
complete.
$30, but if you
Military
wait until
structure
today,
complete.
It's not even $1.
We've been
Then there
crippled.
was Sheeb.
Well, the reason why, like, this
Civilian
is the issue,
structure
is that
complete.
there's no logical
Mining
reason for
upgrade
it to go up
complete.
or for it to go
Aye.
down.
A new colony has
It's
been
not
founded.
like something happened
Where
that
do you need
caused
me?
this to change in the market.
Acknowledged.
A lot of this is just bag holding. So you can't extrapolate any sort of a pattern because there's no pattern that exists. The only pattern that can exist inside of
Where
crypto
do you need me?
is a pattern
Civilian
that is,
structure complete. We'll
what do
see
you call
it
it?
done.
Reactionary to
Shields
regulation.
down. The item
In
is
October
ready.
2021, right at the peak. It had a small pop recently, but it's never returned to those all-time highs again. One of the worst picks, in my opinion, was the crypto Omi. At the time of up...
I guess I don't know if she'll get mad at me for saying this, but I'll say it. So you guys know Pink Sparkles, Izzy. She made a ridiculous amount of money on GameStop. A crazy amount of money. So it does happen for some people. It's nuts. A lot of people did, yeah. So like it happens, but like that's false stack. It's linked to the stock market. So then why not just invest in the stock market? If its correlation is with the stock market, then why wouldn't you just invest into that? But like sometimes people get lucky, right?
The
When the lottery
item
happens
is
to-
ready.
yeah, people sometimes
How
just
can
get
I be
lucky.
of
They put their
service?
money in and it goes
Military
well.
structure complete. Commerce upgrade
Well, it was
complete.
0.009
Planet item
cents.
complete.
Today, it is
Can
worth
I do out?
0.3 zeros and something cents. What's worse is that if you listened to him and bought when he uploaded his video, it
Yeah.
never hit 0.009 cents ever again, meaning you only lost money.
Damn. So
Our planet is under
this
siege.
is like a advice on how to lose all your money. That's crazy. Like, I'm gonna be honest, like people that do this, how fucking dumb do you have to be to do this? I'm sorry.
We'll see it
like
done.
I'm such a fucking
Military
asshole.
structure complete.
I'm such a dick. And I love
Civilian structure complete. We're
You are
going
so
down.
fucking
Military structure
If you
complete.
invest in this bullshit based off of a YouTube video from a guy wearing a Back to the Future t-shirt. You are so
be it.
fucking stupid. It's crazy.
Hey, but the views were worth
You
it.
got the
right?
full weight of a starbase at your
Forces aren't
disposal.
bad. Crypto
Military
isn't bad,
structure
for certain
complete.
ones at least. But of course,
Research
you're
rate
going to get
upgrade
criticism if you
complete.
position
Aye.
yourself.
Planet
Investing
item
into
complete.
crypto without any sort of context and listening to a YouTuber tell you what to invest in is bad.
Item
and you're
complete,
stupid for doing
Commander.
it. It is bad. I will be very clear. If you are listening to a YouTuber that's telling you to invest into meme coins and you lose your money, you're a fucking moron. There it is.
Can I do out?
Self as an authoritative figure in finance, and the things you teach or the crypto you've invested in lost yourself money and or your viewers money.
Yep.
Other influencers like Graham Stephan have really tried to avoid
Civilian
this
structure
controversy.
complete.
He hasn't done any videos on which stocks to pick. He doesn't tell you which crypto, if any, he's invested in. If he talks about crypto, it's in a very general sense. His content still caters to the beginners, and he focuses on
The item
news.
is ready.
Now, I would go as far to say that Graham Stephan is probably the biggest educational
Where
finance
do you
content
need me?
creator there is. If he were to make videos on which stocks to buy or which crypto to invest in, those
Commerce
things would go to
upgrade
the moon.
complete.
His views would go to the
Civilian
moon.
structure complete.
To Graham's credit, he's done well.
They wouldn't. That's the thing. Is that it's like taking like drugs or something like that. Like steroids. Like, yes, it will help you go to the moon in the short term, but you're not going to be able to go back to Earth. So, like, after
Aye.
you make that decision and after
Can
you
I
shift
do
over
out?
to that,
The
you can't
strength
put
of the
cat back in
coalition.
bag.
You got the full weight
At
of a
that point,
starbase at your
somebody's
disposal.
reputation is damaged,
Insufficient
and people won't
metal.
treat you seriously
Item
anymore.
complete,
Right?
Commander.
So it's like at the moment that somebody starts selling out like that, there is an expiration date for their channel. So it's only a good idea if you're thinking in the short
Reporting
term.
in.
So yeah, he would make more money in the short term, but he would lose money in the long term.
To avoid that and protect his integrity. However, there
Entering
is an
phase
incentive to
space.
make up for that loss in potential revenue.
I asked around, the sponsorship deals were absurd. I know a
Yeah.
guy, much smaller channel than me, making $500,000 a year, $50K a month, just to promote FTX US. So I know the
Commerce
bigger guys are
upgrade complete.
FTX. Oh yeah.
The item is ready.
Much more. Some of them probably
The
just deals
strength
with
of the
millions.
coalition.
Among other
I
influencers, have
put
a
the
horrible track
laughter in
record in
slaughter.
promoting products that have completely destroyed.
Our fleet is
They
under
don't care
attack.
about views, fear that they're good guys. People can't see through their bullshit. Like, this is a completely fucking, like, what does this mean?
Military structure complete.
Like, this is such a stupid title. Such a stupid post.
We already talked about Yada Bank, but he, along with other
How can I be of
influencers,
service?
also promoted FTX.
Free cremation.
Which, by the way, so did other
Like bringing a
other
gun
people.
to a knife fight.
The reality is that
They're
a lot of the
cruising
people
for
that
a
take the money,
bruising.
this is like a larger conversation. Is like, is it ethical to promote things that
We have wiped out
deal
an
with
enemy
money?
colony. Our
I
shields
think
are
that it
down,
depends
Commander.
on what you're doing, and it depends on what the thing is specifically. But I think that for a finance content creator, it is worse than if it's a random person.
Time to
That's why,
bid.
for example,
Place
I think
them high.
Markiplier had promoted that Yada
You
Bank.
don't have to
but
tell
nobody's
us
seeing that
twice.
Markiplier because
Commerce
he's not seen
upgrade
as a position of
complete.
authority in the topic.
Many of the large personal finance YouTubers, including Graham Stephan, Andre Jig, Meet Kevin, Minority Mindset, and Jeremy from Financial Education, have promoted this exchange in the past.
FTX's failure likened to Enron's scandal or Bernie Madoff's Ponzi scheme.
Similar to Yada, customers could not withdraw their funds, this time from a crypto exchange.
I think that what really matters is, like, if a person is going into this and they don't know about it, or sorry, like, there have always been scams with sponsors, and not every scam with a sponsor is the fault of the person who takes the sponsor.
Reporting in.
Because you just couldn't
So
have
be it.
predicted that. You didn't have that information available to you, so how could you have known? And I think this is the case with anything. Like, you can't get mad. It's the same as, like, somebody who's friends with somebody else who gets in trouble. Like Nick Merckx, for example. Like, Nick Merckx, everybody was shitting on Nick
Military
Merckx
structure
because he was
complete.
friends with Doc. The implication is that Nick knew
The
what Doc
item
was
is
doing.
ready.
But what if he just didn't know because Doc didn't tell him?
Research rate upgrade complete.
So, like, if people are looking for someone to blame, but just because you're looking for somebody to blame...
Another
doesn't-
structure is in the way.
In short, it was an alleged scam and went...
Let this be a lesson.
That's the
Next
scariest
time,
part.
pay
Some
up.
of these experts who are giving
Can
you
I
guys-
do out?
Wasn't being so soft, the YouTubers? Well, no, it's because I understand how sponsors work, and I know how it works. I think there's a lot of
Insufficient
cases
metal.
where this is the case. Getting randomly mad at somebody for not knowing something that wasn't public knowledge and that was intentionally hidden from them. Like, you can get
Planet
mad if
item
you want to be
complete.
mad, but you're not really going to solve anything. It's not going to improve anything. It doesn't do anything.
How can I
You're
be
just
of
getting
service?
mad for nothing. And that's what I was saying before about how if
Military
you
structure
are against
complete.
this, you should be against all types of financial advertisements, period.
This advice totally bought into this Sam character as this
Yeah.
genius
The item
billionaire,
is
right? The
ready.
most generous billionaire in the world, who also happened to be paying them handsomely, of course. And I just think it shows how bad the discernment is out there, making videos on how to invest. It's alarming how
Can I
many
do
people
out?
fell for this guy's ruse, and it's alarming how easy it was to convince them. Like, some of these guys believed in Sam because he drives a beat-up car.
Oh, but wait, there are...
Who cares? Like, I mean, it's not a big deal, right? It's medical, financial advice don't get advertised. Yeah. Are the sponsorships of what you know nothing about? Just another
Reporting
big
in.
gift? Well, I think that it's not about, like, what you don't know about. It's about the information that would make it bad isn't made public. So, like, somebody says this is a good thing.
We'll see
but
it done.
It's like, privately it's not. Well,
Logistics
how are you
upgrade
supposed to
complete.
know what, like, I mean, you don't know that. How could you possibly know that?
Comlink
You see what I'm saying? No one
active.
knew. Yeah, people didn't know.
Easily done.
Or other things
Ready
that
for
influencers
battle.
have either promoted
That's more
or put
like
money
it.
into that have gone badly. Andre Jik and Jeremy from Financial Education backed Voyager. People like Meet Kevin and Andre Jik again put money
The
into
item is
BlockFi.
ready.
Sponsorships
Yeah.
also lead to a conflict of interest. FTX, BlockFi, Yada. These companies are smart.
Let me clarify, smart when it comes to marketing.
They know humans have a cognitive bias called anchoring. It's when humans rely heavily on the first piece of information they receive when making decisions. Here, you have
This is
someone
for
who has
sales.
built a brand that
All right,
illustrates
you
themselves
twisted
as
me
a
arm.
responsible financial educator.
Yeah, I think this is really the concern. It's not even that it's the bank or anything like that. It's that there's
Reporting
this
in.
conflict of like this person's coming at it from a position of authority. That's where it's really problematic. It's like, for example, like I think the guy's like Dr. Mike, right? I bet like on YouTube, I bet if he was promoting something that was like health related, that it would be held to a higher degree of scrutiny because people listen to him for health advice. It's just common sense, right?
This first piece of
You
information
got the full
anchors
weight of a
viewer's
star
perception
base
of
at
it
your
as a whole.
disposal.
With
The
two out of
item
three
is
of those
ready.
companies involving
Reporting
crypto,
in.
It's gonna be extremely risky to invest in them. The
Mm-hmm.
perception of risk is mitigated though because it is being endorsed by the
Yeah.
educational
Everybody who's promoted this account.
team, but these finfluencers were like a breath of fresh
So there's a new video game.
Our fleet has arrived at a phase jump inhibitor and is now trapped.
You got the full weight of a star base at your disposal.
We have wiped out an enemy colony.
Wow. Is this a good game? I think it is. It's genius. Yep. And so they've got even more of these. Watch this.
An elegant affair, but only one of these horses can be crowned.
Our fleet is under attack.
That's right. Here comes El Condor Pasa in third place, chasing down the number 2 slot.
Man.
They're rounding the first corner, and she pops
Free
the swinging maestro.
cremation.
She
What a
pops the
game.
swinging maestro. She's in second. She's in second. They're rounding the last corner into
Oh
the
my
straightaway.
God.
Will Condor be able to soar among the legends of horse history, or will her story end here? Condor about to make the pass.
I
She's
can't.
neck
That's
and
we
neck
need
with the
this
horse.
in the Olympics.
Condor pops the ult. It's the Victoria Por Plancha and the blue rose closer. Condor, determination in her eyes, sees the goal. She's making gains. This
Defense
isn't just a
upgrade
victory,
complete.
folks. What we're witnessing here is history. Condor for the win.
Oh
Condor
my
all
God.
alone. Condor.
She popped the ult. Yep. Wow. Wow. This is the grand final. We've got one more.
Our shields are down.
Oh, bro, his horse is only number 10. Oh, here we go. Oh, she's picking up speed.
Damn, dude.
They're named after
No
real
way.
horses.
No way! Oh my god!
The I.
What I was talking about! Oh!
Sub-
There it is!
Wow.
She didn't even need the skill!
Wow. This is what men want. Yep, and so this is a new game that just got made.
Civilian
came
structure
out a
complete.
little while ago, and it's called Usamene,
Military structure
Pretty
complete.
Derby. I'm not really sure exactly. It got ported? Yeah. So this has been massively fucking
We have
popular.
wiped out an
final turn,
enemy
right?
colony. Where do you
I don't
need
know,
me?
the track just looks like a straight line at the top. Maybe this is the final turn.
Man.
A new colony has been founded.
6th place! 7th place! She's done. She's done. It didn't even get velocity up. Career over. I don't even care. You're not even on the screen anymore.
This is ridiculous. Yes. Did you watch Squid Games at all? No. I only watched like 2 episodes of it. That was it.
I don't even want to look at it.
Man, it's free. Yes, this game. It is a free game.
Oh my god.
If you can fucking believe that. Did they bet real money
14th?
on the winner?
14th place?
Wow. Wow, that stupid bitch. Send her to the glue factory.
I don't want to hear this.
Yeah, I get 13th place.
Can I
What a
do out?
Stupid bitch. All right, so let's see how well this game is doing. So obviously it came out just a little while ago, and let's see how the popularity is going. Usei Masamune.
One of our enemies has finished a Titan. Where do you need me?
20,000 players. That's right. 25,000 players. So you guys know what I did?
Maximum civilian orbit slots reached.
Are you guys ready? It's fucking awesome. Are you guys ready for this? Wayland? I don't know how it works at all. Una Masume, pretty derby. Let's try it out. Let's do it together, brother. We're gonna do something. Oh my god. This is a free-to-play application. Real currency can be used to make purchases of certain items. I would have never guessed. Oh my god.
Maximum civilian orbit slots reached.
Oh
Insufficient metal.
Jesus Christ. They're even idols? Of course they are.
Maximum civilian orbit slots reached.
Wow.
Defense upgrade
so
complete.
Can you read them with each other or not? Okay.
The item is ready.
Terms of use, privacy policy, I agree. Please view these. I'm not going to read any of this bullshit.
Like bringing a gun to a knife fight.
I didn't read any of that. I have no idea what the policy is. I don't care, and neither does anybody else. Okay, let's go back over. We're going to look at this. Leafit, thanks for the 20 subs. I appreciate it. All right. Select your country. Change. Afghanistan. Birthday.
Additional credits required.
1990.
Civilian structure complete.
What is
Additional credits required.
0190. Okay.
Free cremation.
Wait, is that not how
Civilian
it works?
structure complete.
What?
They're cruising for a bruising. The item is ready.
Birth month and year? Okay, never mind. Okay, okay, got it. Wait, that's what it said for me in general. You can continue playing, okay. Alright, I'm gonna download the game. Alright, the game's been downloaded.
Additional credits required. Mining upgrade complete.
Wait, there's a cinematic for this?
We have wiped out an enemy colony.
Games that are inspirited by dreams, most dramatic and wonderful. Now they run ever forward. That is their destiny.
Planet item complete. Time to bid. Place of eye. Civilian structure complete.
Line their futures will end.
Civilian structure complete.
They continue to run. Aim only towards the goal in front.
Civilian structure complete.
Oh my god.
Civilian structure complete. Military structure complete. The item is ready. Civilian structure complete.
So,
Aye.
new trainer over here. Wait, that's me. Wait, am I playing the game
Civilian
right now?
structure complete.
Tokyo Racecourse is as lively as ever. Do be
Civilian
careful,
structure
don't get accidentally
complete.
separated.
Defense upgrade complete.
Now then, allow me to introduce myself.
Reporting in.
I'm Taze,
Civilian structure complete.
I'll be your tour guide
We'll
today.
see it done.
Thank you for bringing me on board. Of course, I'm honored to be able to meet you as a new trainer.
You got the full
future as
weight
bright
of a
as yours.
starbase at your
In any
disposal.
case, it should get on with the
Civilian
Academy
structure
tour, but
complete.
Before that, a race is about to begin. Let's take a look. Can you hear the thunderous cheers of the crowd? People from all around the world adore
Let this
Una
be a
Musume
lesson.
racing.
Next time, pay up.
And from fanfare, curtains are
The
raised on
strength of the
stage where you and your
coalition.
trainee will aim to achieve your dreams. What the fuck is
The
this?
item is ready.
Civilian
all the
structure
different
complete.
Okay. Okay, All right.
Civilian
So I have
structure
to,
complete.
Alright, I click race, right? Oh shit. Okay, so what happens?
美しい青空が広がる東京レース場。ターフも絶好の両馬場になりました。
They're not your horses, just a showcase?
3番人気はこの
Okay, so how's this supposed to
2番
work?
人気を紹介しましょう。サイレンス鈴鹿、威風堂々とスタートを待つのはこの馬娘。1番人気スペシャルウィーク。
気合十分
Okay.
いい顔してますね。
Our fleet has arrived at a face jump inhibitor and is now trapped.
Reporting in.
Commerce upgrade complete.
Time to bring the thunder. The item is ready.
大量で結果を出せるか。1番人気スペシャルウィークサイレンス鈴鹿快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭はサイレンス鈴鹿安心で飛ばしていきます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手はグラスワンダー。1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。
No.
さあ花に立つのはサイレンス鈴鹿。
Down,
They're
commit.
off, yep.
ができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはグラスワンダー。そして
You need 8K and 4K monitor to run this?
オグリキャップその後ろに
Wait, so it's working?
外から外から
Wait.
Our shields are down, Commander. Our shields are down, Commander.
Military structure complete. Military structure complete.
Oh my fuck.
We have wiped out an enemy colony.
Oh, look at that.
A new colony has been founded.
So be it.
Which horse did you bet on?
Civilian structure
No, it's
complete.
horse. Yeah, what are you talking about?
Hostile forces have arrived. Civilian structure complete.
This is so ridiculous. Green is the cutest, but which one is green?
Another structure is in the way.
No, wrong.
Commerce upgrade complete.
Okay. Number 3, please.
Civilian structure complete.
Game of the year and is even close. Girl in the armor, right? Well, let me see. Wow. Wow. Look at her go. Oh, shit. Bro, she about to sweep. Dude, I think the purple one's gonna win for sure. Absolutely. Wow.
Civilian structure complete.
Wow. Where can I gamble on this? Okay, what an excellent race. My heart is aflutter. And now the race is over. It's time for the winning concert. Wait, what?
Planet item complete.
Every
Can
racer
I do
tries to
out?
stand front and stage. Some of the songs sung
We have
here
wiped out an
normally
enemy
come from
colony.
winning certain important
Civilian
races.
structure complete.
So it's a very moving experience.
Where do you need me? Like bringing a gun to a knife fight.
Often become fans.
Defense upgrade complete.
Oh, guys.
Civilian
The
structure
winning concert is
complete.
a key component to Una Masume's career.
Civilian structure
Well
complete.
then, let's go to the stage and see their wonderful performance.
Civilian structure complete. Have wiped out an enemy colony. A new colony has been founded.
We'll see it done.
Bro! I don't know what I expected. Wow. Is this the new game of the year?
Another
guys?
structure is in the way.
The goddess of victory will smile from above? Oh my fucking god.
Can I do outs?
Civilian structure complete. Planet item complete.
Wow.
How can I be of service?
So wait a minute. Do you unlock these songs if you have your character win?
Entering
Is that how it works?
space.
Civilian
Yes.
structure complete.
Okay. We're gonna have to look at the character selector
The
afterwards.
item is ready.
Mining upgrade
I don't know
complete.
what to expect at all.
So be it.
So we're gonna find
Civilian
out.
structure complete.
This is great. This is really high quality. This is disturbingly high quality. Why is this good? This shouldn't be good.
The strength of the coalition.
Wow.
Civilian structure complete.
Wow.
Military
Wow.
structure
Okay.
complete. Mining upgrade complete.
Hello again. Welcome to Japan Umase Training Center Academy. This is the finest training establishment in Japan. Home of countless students who dream of the racing world.
The item is ready.
What's this?
Military structure complete.
Oh shit. This is the director. Well, she's got a cat on her head.
Planet item complete.
Is it dead? Is it a taxidermy cat? A promising new trainer gets you excited? I'm the director of the academy. I look forward to your endeavors, newcomer. But first, please tell us about yourself. Trainer name, Asmon Gold? Wait,
We have
gender,
wiped out
wait.
an enemy colony.
Wait, which one do I go with? That's it? Oh, geez, guys, I don't know what to go. I guess we're gonna have to go with male. I'm just not used to making that kind of decision. Contains what? Wait, I can't be myself? Huh, what else is new? All right,
Reporting
Asmon.
in. We'll see it done.
Gender male. Yep. Welcome, Trainer Asmon. From here on out, you're part of the
The coalition.
Academy. High spirit. What the? Okay. Narrator run. Wow! Look at her go! Wow! Fucking please. Not really cute. What do you do that on? Oh, the head mile. Wait, so it's working? Wait. Bro, that one girl's ahead by a lot. Fucking go. Girl, bro, she about to. Bro, she about
Military structure complete.
No bid. You missed out.
The item is ready. Military structure complete. Where do you need me? Military structure complete. You don't have to tell us twice. Can I do out? Where do you need me? Defense upgrade complete. Military structure complete. Entering phase space. We have wiped out an enemy colony. Military structure complete. We have wiped out an enemy colony. We have wiped out an enemy colony. Military structure complete. The item is ready. Our fleet is under attack. We have wiped out an enemy colony. Where do you need me? Entering phase space. We have wiped out an enemy colony. Our fleet has arrived at a phase jump inhibitor and is now trapped. We have wiped out an enemy colony. Like bringing a gun to a knife fight. We have wiped out an enemy colony. Place your bids, you scallywags. We have wiped out an enemy colony. How can I be of service? A new colony has been founded. Another structure is in the way. The item is ready. Reporting in. Next time, place a bid. Hostile forces have arrived. We'll see it done. Mining upgrade complete. You got the full weight of a starbase at your disposal. Where do you need me? You don't have to tell us twice. Civilian structure complete. Planet item complete. We have wiped out an enemy colony. Aye. Opening fire. Steady on. Shields down. How can I be of service? Entering phase space. We have wiped out an enemy colony. Our planet is under siege. How? They're through our armor. We have wiped out an enemy colony. Civilian structure complete. You got the full weight of a starbase at your disposal. The strength of the coalition. We're going down. How can I be of service? Entering phase space. We have wiped out an enemy colony. We'll see it done. Hostile forces have arrived. You got the full weight of a starbase at your disposal. Let's show them what we're made of. We have wiped out an enemy colony. The item is ready. Opening fire. Steady on. Defense upgrade complete. Reporting in. Let's make some mortars. Eradicate those filthy rats. I put the laughter in slaughter. Our fleet is under attack. We've lost contact with one of our planets. Military structure complete.
Let the bidding commence.
Hostile forces have arrived. Military structure complete.
We have wiped out an enemy colony. A new colony has been founded.
You got the full weight of a starbase at your disposal.
We have wiped out an enemy colony. Where do you need me?
No bid. You missed out.
Mining upgrade complete.
The item is ready.
Planet item complete. Civilian structure complete.
Done and dusted. Can I do out?
Where do you need me?
You don't have to tell us twice.
We have wiped out an enemy colony.
The strength of the coalition.
Civilian structure complete.
Aye? Entering phase space.
We have wiped out an enemy colony.
The item is ready. Aye?
Our fleet has arrived at a phase jump inhibitor and is now trapped.
How can I be of service?
Defense upgrade complete.
You don't have to tell us twice. They're cruising for a bruising. So be it. Time to bid. Place 'em high.
A new colony has been founded.
Free cremation. We'll see it done.
Our shields are down, Commander. 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 Our shields are down, Commander.
Shields down. We should take evasive action. So be it. Shields are down.
We have wiped out an enemy colony.
You got the full weight of a starbase at your disposal. Aye? Let this be a lesson. Next time, pay up.
Hostile forces have arrived. Where do you need me? Research rate upgrade complete.
Shields down. Can I do out? Weapons at the ready. Weapons at the ready.
Reporting in.
Entering phase space.
Our planet is under siege. Planet item complete.
The item is ready.
Military structure complete.
Aye? How? They're through our armor. The strength of the coalition. We've been crippled.
Research rate upgrade complete. Where do you need me?
Shields down. Entering phase space. So be it. We're going down.
Let the bidding commence.
We'll see it done.
Our fleet is under attack. We have wiped out an enemy colony.
You don't have to tell us twice. They're cruising for a bruising. The item is ready.
Our planet is under siege.
No bid. You missed out.
Aye. Reporting in. So be it.
Defense upgrade complete. Military structure complete.
How can I be of service?
Military structure complete. Planet item complete. Civilian structure complete.
Reporting in. The strength of the coalition.
Civilian structure complete.
The item is ready.
Civilian structure complete. Civilian structure complete. One of our enemies has finished a Titan.
Acknowledged.
Reporting in. Entering phase space.
Military structure complete. Civilian structure complete. One of our enemies has finished a Titan.
You got the full weight of a starbase at your disposal.
Place your bids, you scallywags.
You got the full weight of a starbase at your disposal. How can I be of service? Entering phase space. Weapons at the ready. Let's show them what we're made of.
Our planet is under siege. Our fleet is under attack. We have wiped out an enemy colony. Next time, place a bid. Research rate upgrade complete.
Reporting in. We'll see it done. Entering phase space. The item is ready.
Our fleet is under attack.
Shields are down. Free cremation.
We have wiped out an enemy colony.
Our shields are down, Commander.
The enemy's new phase jump inhibitor has trapped our fleet. We have wiped out an enemy colony. A new colony has been founded.
You got the full weight of a starbase at your disposal.
Hostile forces have arrived.
How can I be of service?
Mining upgrade complete. Planet item complete.
You don't have to tell us twice. The item is ready.
Civilian structure complete. We have wiped out an enemy colony.
Entering phase space.
Civilian structure complete.
The strength of the coalition. You got the full weight of a starbase at your disposal.
Our fleet is under attack.
How can I be of service?
Let the bidding commence.
Time to bring the thunder. Our shields are down, Commander. 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 Can I do out? So be it. Our shields are down, Commander.
Civilian structure complete. We have wiped out an enemy colony. A new colony has been founded.
No bid. You missed out.
Done and dusted. Shields down. Can I do out? The item is ready.
Where do you need me? Commerce upgrade complete.
Entering phase space. Can I do out? We'll see it done.
Planet item complete. Civilian structure complete.
You got the full weight of a starbase at your disposal.
How can I be of service?
Like bringing a gun to a knife fight. Time to bring the thunder.
Our fleet is under attack.
They're cruising for a bruising.
Civilian structure complete. Hostile forces have arrived.
You got the full weight of a starbase at your disposal. The strength of the coalition.
Reporting in. Military structure complete.
We'll see it done. So be it.
Military structure complete.
Aye.
Research rate upgrade complete. Military structure complete. Where do you need me?
Like bringing a gun to a knife fight. The item is ready. Time to bring the thunder.
Civilian structure complete. Military structure complete.
You don't have to tell us twice. Aye.
Reporting in.
Entering phase space.
Military structure complete.
Time to bid. Place am I.
Our fleet has arrived at a phase jump inhibitor and is now trapped. Our fleet is under attack.
They're cruising for a bruising.
We have wiped out an enemy colony. Hostile forces have arrived.
Let this be a lesson. Next time, pay up.
How can I be of service? Our shields are compromised. Research rate upgrade complete. Reporting in.
The item is ready.
We have wiped out an enemy colony. One of our enemies has finished a Titan. We have wiped out an enemy colony. Reporting in. A new colony has been founded. Where do you need me? Where do you need me?
You got the full weight of a starbase at your disposal.
How can I be of service? We have wiped out an enemy colony.
We'll see it done.
Mining upgrade complete. Hostile forces have arrived. Planet item complete.
So be it. You got the full weight of a starbase at your disposal. Weapons at the ready. Let's show them what we're made of.
Reporting in. Civilian structure complete.
The item is ready. Entering phase space. You got the full weight of a starbase at your disposal. The strength of the coalition. Opening fire. Steady on.
Civilian structure complete. We have wiped out an enemy colony.
Let's show them what we're made of.
Our fleet is under attack.
Opening fire. Steady on.
Reporting in. A new colony has been founded. Civilian structure complete. Time to bring the thunder. We have wiped out an enemy colony. Commerce upgrade complete. Another structure is in the way.
Let the bidding commence.
How can I be of service? You don't have to tell us twice. The item is ready.
Planet item complete.
No bid. You missed out.
Can I do out? The strength of the coalition.
Military structure complete. Our fleet is under attack. Civilian structure complete. A new colony has been founded. Hostile forces have arrived. Military structure complete.
Where do you need me?
Civilian structure complete.
So be it.
Civilian structure complete. We have wiped out an enemy colony. We have wiped out an enemy colony. Civilian structure complete. Research rate upgrade complete. Our fleet is under attack. Civilian structure complete. We have wiped out an enemy colony. A new colony has been founded.
The item is ready. How can I be of service? Our shields are down, Commander. 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 You don't have to tell us twice. Our shields are down, Commander. 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 Our shields are down, Commander.
Military structure complete. Planet item complete. Civilian structure complete. Our fleet is under attack.
The strength of the coalition. Can I do out? You got the full weight of a starbase at your disposal.
Civilian structure complete. Next time, place a bid. Civilian structure complete.
The strength of the coalition.
Military structure complete. Commerce upgrade complete.
The item is ready.
Military structure complete. Our fleet is under attack. Military structure complete. Military research complete.
How can I be of service?
Hostile forces have arrived.
We'll see it done. Item is complete and online.
Military structure complete.
Can I do out? Where do you need me?
Our fleet is under attack.
You don't have to tell us twice.
Let the bidding commence.
Military structure complete.
Entering phase space.
Defense upgrade complete.
The item is ready. We'll see it done.
No bid. You missed out.
Military structure complete.
Entering phase space.
Our fleet is under attack. Military structure complete. Civilian structure complete.
You don't have to tell us twice.
Planet item complete.
Aye. The item is ready. Reporting in. Entering phase space.
Research rate upgrade complete. Place your bids, you scallywags! Next time, place a bid. Where do you need me? How can I be of service? Reading you loud and clear. You made the right choice. Aye? Where do you need me?
Entering phase space.
Item is complete and online.
Entering phase space.
The strength of the coalition. Our fleet is under attack.
You don't have to tell us twice.
Acknowledged.
So be it.
The item is ready.
We'll see it done.
One of our enemies has finished a Titan.
Let the bidding commence.
How can I be of service?
So be it.
No bid. You missed out.
Entering phase space.
Hostile forces have arrived. Item is complete and online. Reporting in.
Entering phase space.
The item is ready. Moving out.
You don't have to tell us twice.
You've got the full weight of a starbase at your disposal. Reporting in.
Entering phase space.
Hostile forces have arrived. Where do you need me? How can I be of service?
We'll see it done.
Item is complete and online. Our planet is under siege. Set a course. The item is ready. Shields down. The strength of the coalition. Can I do out? Standing by. Hostile forces have arrived. Moving out.
Let the bidding commence.
Item is complete and online. Can I do out? Weapons at the ready. How? They're through our armor. How can I be of service? Entering phase space. Within crippled.
No bid. You missed out.
Entering phase space. The item is ready. Reading you loud and clear. We're going down! The strength of the coalition. Set a course.
We've lost contact with one of our planets.
How can I be of service? You've got the full weight of a starbase at your disposal. How can I be of service? We'll see it done. Entering phase space. Item is complete and online.
Our fleet is under attack.
I put the laughter in slaughter. Let's make some martyrs.
We have wiped out an enemy colony.
The item is ready.
A new colony has been founded. Another structure is in the way.
Can I do out? How can I be of service? So be it!
Commerce upgrade complete.
Entering phase space. The strength of the coalition.
Planet item complete. Civilian structure complete. Our fleet is under attack.
The item is ready.
Let the bidding commence.
Civilian structure complete.
Shields down. The strength of the coalition. You got the full weight of a starbase at your disposal. We'll see it done. Aye?
No bid. You missed out.
Reporting in.